Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It is day 4 of NFL free agency coverage. Huge shout out to everyone who continues to tune in to all these shit shows that we got going down. I am hoping, fingers crossed, and please spam some Raiders down in the comments if you're hoping as well that today's a little bit more eventful for the Silver and Black in terms of at least adding somebody that helps either the offense, but for the love of God, the defensive side of the football. We already got over 650 people tuned in. Jeremy and I, we promised you at the beginning of the week that we would be live for 40 hours in total this week. Right now, we're at about 26 and a half. So, with that being said, Jeremy and I, over the next 2 days, we're going to try to do our best to give you at least 13 and a half hours more of live coverage. So my question to you out there is this. Who do you want the Raiders to sign or trade for today? Maybe going forward. We can continue to look at all of that and see what ends up going down. If you haven't already, take a second, hit that subscribe button. Don't be afraid to share this video on Twitter, on Instagram, Facebook, wherever you see fit. The more Raider fans we get here today, the more crazy that this show can go. As always, if you send in a super chat, we're going to put you up on screen, but also every single super chat today, doesn't matter if it's a 500 from Raider Ron, if it's a 100 from Abel, if it's a 50 from Patrick B, a 20 from Harry Jacobs, L Raider 88, Isaac Hernandez, you are going to be entered to win a giveaway. It can be 99 cents, it can be $1. The goal of today's show for Jeremy and I, obviously, stay positive, right? I think we did a good job of that yesterday, and no matter what, I think it's really cool that we can always interact with each other, that we can always hang out. No matter what, we are going to stay positive today. The other goal is this. You know, Jeremy and I, we've done this show for a long time. We've kind of gotten known for doing boots. We have done Fireball in the past. Today, this is my goal, and I'm going to be real with you. Jeremy and I might need some help. So today's going to be a day where I imagine I'm going to be FaceTiming some of y'all on my phone, that Jeremy's going to be FaceTiming some of y'all, and you're going to be popping up here on this show, and you're going to be helping us take down, because this is today's goal. Beer limit of 24. Jeremy and I, we got 24 beers. Happy dads, because I didn't really want any Miller Lite. We got 24 of these, 24 beer bongs. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. I wore the Tri-Van jersey. The beer limit is 24. If you send in a 100, it's a guaranteed beer bong. We're going to write your name on that. Every super chat we get today, you got a chance to win this thing right here. And if Chugs and I get to a point where we're hurting pups and I need somebody like Big Homie Jim, Homie Jim's always down to come on this show. Jeff Garcia, Steven Sheffer, Michael Yukon, Big Time Willie. We might need some help today because today's going to be a team effort here on the Raiders board. It's not just going to be Jeremy and I. So I know some of y'all are at work. It's all good. Sneak into the bathroom real quick, pop one open, and we'll get this thing going. Let's give some shout-outs here to everybody. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Raphael. That's what I like to see. I got Morning Mitch from Anthony Delgado. What up, SA? Do you have the L Raider one? Because that was technically the very first one. So L Raider sent in a super chat that said, Mitch and Chugs, let's get this party started. Looking forward to see what we can actually sign a good player today. Mitch and Chugs are the GOATs. And can I get a Raiders? Shout out to L Raider _88 for the very first super chat today. I want you all to show L Raider some love down in the comments. He sent that super chat in so early that our system didn't even pick it up in terms of the graphic. I see it, though, L Raider. Show him some love down there in the comments. From here on out, though, your soups will be up on screen. Let's go to Isaac Hernandez. That Waller trade makes me more mad hearing him say he was caught off guard. I mean, I don't blame him for being caught off guard. When you think about the fact that McDaniels, before the trade, 15 days before that, said that Waller was going to be a big part of what we do here, I would tend to believe that, yeah, I would like to believe my head coach as well. And when you think of all the great offenses that McDaniels has run, he's done a lot of two tight end sets. Foster Moreau's a free agent, so it's going to be interesting to see what the Raiders decide to do. Luckily for y'all, Chugs and I came in even extra early today, and we have yesterday, we just sat up here, shot the shit with y'all, had a few drinks, talked about whatever. Today, actually, we're going to be doing Darren Waller replacements. So you're going to see that video, and then you're going to see some of the top free agents that Chugs and I want the Raiders to go out and sign. Obviously, if the Raiders do anything, we will change the show entirely, and we'll talk about that news. The other thing that we will do today is it's March Madness. If there's a really close game, if there's a game that y'all want us to go to, just like we usually do watch parties, we have the abilities to go to a March Madness watch party. Like right now, West Virginia is up 16-4 over Maryland. I took West Virginia.
Same.
How many of y'all are doing a March Madness bracket?
I actually have that question.
You do? All right, let's go to it. How many people are doing a March Madness bracket? I did one here at Chat Sports, and I'm doing one with my family. So did you fill out a March Madness bracket this year? Give me a Y for yes, or I want you to type your N for no. And it is time to get this party started. It's not 24 beer bongs. It's 24 beers. I want y'all to know. So if we're sipping these down, I'm going to do my best here to drink with you guys throughout the entirety of the day.
Sadly, my bracket looking good so far.
I have yet to lose a single game in my bracket. I will admit that.
And I see a couple of people commenting down there about Darius Slay.
Yeah,
looks like
wild.
He's going back to the Eagles.
He posted yesterday, and so did his wife. His wife said that they're staying in Philly. So I actually don't think Slay is going anywhere. It was expected that he was going to get released. Schefter then said that, from what he understands, he hasn't gone anywhere, and Slay and his wife. I mean, you know, when the wife says that you're staying, you're probably gonna end up staying. Michael Rain says no. Matt Montez, no. Cameron Abiton, hopefully I got that right, Cameron, says yes. Michael Rain, though, is going to go with Duke. Rip City Raider did not do one. I did two. How many March Madness brackets did you do?
I did two.
Okay.
I did one for my fiance's family. They did a kind of challenge, and then I don't like to do one bracket and put it in a bunch. I kind of like to make a couple different ones.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So for the office, I actually forgot to do it until this morning, and I just did it while I was sitting making the graphics for today.
Oh, so if there's any F-ups.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, it's Brett's fault.
Will the Kansas Jayhawks sign? That's probably what some of these weigh-ins end up saying.
100%.
Then. All right, that's fair enough. Enrique, Ben, William, cheers to all y'all spamming those Ys.
I hate to do this to you, but
let's go. What do you got?
I still kind of want to take some shots today.
If you want to take some shots,
I'll do the shots.
I'm not doing shots today.
I'll do the shots if you'll.
I'll handle
the majority of the beers.
I'll do the heavy lifting with the happy dads today.
I'll drink a couple beers as well.
Okay.
But
we got 24 to get through, though. That's the goal. Whether you guys help us do that or not, or some people out here in the studio, 24 is going to go down today here on the Raiders Report. We're going to need some help. I'm telling you right now.
In the next 60 seconds, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a shot.
Wow, that's a hell of a way to get the day started.
We got a shit ton of pizza coming in, Mitch.
That's true.
I did a pizza, and he confirmed. My guy downstairs, he loves me. He loves us because we order a shit ton of pizza.
Yeah, I mean, we're 20 dudes. Of course he's gonna love us.
I gotta go get one as soon as the pizzas come in.
Okay.
Mitch, I got a pizza today with meatballs on it.
Interesting.
A meatball pizza.
I will say, I heard Jeremy say, I want 2 plain pizzas. I looked at him, and he's like, all right, we'll do 1 plain pizza.
Well, also because one of the people eating the plain pizzas isn't having pizza, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Is that Kago? Hopefully I pronounced that right. 1,000 on Texas all the way. Wow, I know Alex took Texas to win it.
All right,
we'll see.
I haven't really mentioned it, like been pushing it, so I'm gonna start whenever my clock hits 10 minutes. I'm gonna do a.
I mean, we've already gotten
100 likes.
We've already gotten a few.
And now, all right, 1,100 people watching. There was 200 likes, 40 likes away from a shot. I'm gonna go ahead and pour it up. If you haven't already liked today's video,
please do.
We've already given you how much? How much did we say? 25 hours?
We're at before today's show started, it was 26 and a half live hours. The first 3 days.
26 and a half live hours.
That's kind of wild.
The only thing that keeps me going, the only thing that can power me through today's show, the only thing that feeds my soul is likes.
Likes.
Is likes.
We actually don't even pay Jeremy. We just give him likes.
Literally.
That's it. His paycheck just shows likes.
One shot.
Hey, man. Brady says, don't be scared. Take the shot.
I'm
Never
not scared. I'm trying to take more. But y'all won't like the video. It literally takes 2 seconds.
Snake Guys, can Jugs get a cool Raiders background like Mitch? He can. Here's the thing with the Chat Sports Studios. Studio A, which is the studio that Chugs and I are usually in, is right now running for our live free agency coverage for our main YouTube channel. So Jeremy and I were in Studio B. And because we don't have, the best background behind him, it wouldn't look right. So that's why we go with the green screen. But if it would make Jeremy look funny. Funnier than what he already does.
DJ What? That's another shot right there. Shout out to the cheese pizzas.
The cheese pizzas. Guys, we're not going back to the cheese pizza debate. Grown men should not eat cheese pizza.
Martin said, likes don't fill my belly.
What a shot there by West Virginia. They are putting it to Maryland.
Martin said, likes don't fill my belly like a nice cheese pizza does. Let's go.
Oh, man, that's funny as hell.
All right, we're about to hit the light clock. I only had 2 shots. I'm a little upset.
Maybe they don't want to make you drink this early. It's early for some people. It's also...
If y'all don't want to party, if you're not hyped, I get it. It's okay.
Hey, you also got to remember, when you drink, they got to drink too. And on the West Coast, 8:43 in the morning. No, that's a lie. 9:43.
Papa Smurf liked the video. Mike Easy liked the video.
That's my guy right there. That's my guy right
Ricardo
there.
Mendoza said he liked the video.
Oh, boy.
I don't know why the other 800 haven't.
Yeah. They'll figure it out. Could be like my dad. It took him about 7 months to figure out where the like button was. So some people are not the best with technology.
Liked the video. Jack liked the video. Juan Hernandez, Vibe Raider. Juan Hernandez,
Elite.
Raider Rebel.
Elite.
Raphael said he liked the video. Joshua M. Bauer, Scott O'Brien. They all liked the video. Sucker Free Raider just liked the video. So did Andy Garcia, D-Nice94.
This is crazy. Odell Beckham Jr. is seeking $15 to $20 million a year. That's nuts to me. That doesn't even make sense. $15 to $20 million a year for Odell Beckham Jr. I wouldn't give him $5 million. I'd say $5 million would be the max, coming off his knee injuries that he's had.
Oh, he's going to get way more than that.
I agree, but I'm saying I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. I mean, he's going to put butts in seats. He's going to sell tickets. If you're an owner, you probably end up making your money back. Huh?
I said, yeah, you'll probably make your money back.
Doesn't help your football team, though. That's why I think he ends up going to the Cowboys, because Jerry, they're like, all right, how can I put extra money in my pocket? OBJ. They might be the only team that'd be willing to do it. What a step back here by West Virginia. It's too bad that he missed that. That was pretty. The Mountaineers up 19-11. Let's keep rolling through here some of these super chats on today's show. They call him Big Time Willie for a reason. If Ziegler is playing chess and we get Lamar, I would say the only way that the Raiders get Lamar Jackson is after the NFL draft. To me, that would be the only way that they end up doing it, because if the Raiders then were to get Lamar Jackson, Baltimore still has that time period, if you will, to be able to respond and whether or not they want to also get the deal done. But then the fact of the matter is the Raiders then give up their first-round pick in 2024 and their first-round pick in 2025. The questionable thing is, though, you already gave Jimmy Garoppolo $16.3 million this year and $28 million next season. So you're going to pay Jimmy Garoppolo to be your backup at $16.3 this year, and then $28 million to be your backup the following season. I think the Lamar Jackson to the Raiders rumors, they're done. they're done. The Jimmy Garoppolo move says that Jimmy's the guy, and he's going to be the guy for the next 2 years. Let's go to Michael. What up, brother? Trying to stay positive today. That's the goal, Mike. I think the more and more we do this show, we just gotta say, no matter what, we're going to stay positive. I mean, maybe Zeke and McDaniels do got something cooked up, right? I mean, I have seen a lot of moves that have gone down before that, let's face the facts, not every move that we agree with always turns out to be bad. There's some moves that we love that don't turn out to be good. I do think that we have a much higher hit rate than a miss rate on this show, but at the end of the day, we're going to see what happens. I mean, what if they land a whole bunch of great draftees? You land 12, not 12, getting all 12 is ridiculous, but what if you were able to get 5 quality starters in the draft? Definitely something to look at. Could you get extra money to go out and make a few more moves? Like, the Raiders still have money to spend. They still have money to spend. Let's go to Steven. What up, man? saying stay hydrated. Also, yep, Jimmy Garoppolo has entered the Raiders facility for the very first time.
For the very first time.
Dude, that's wild, man.
Like a Jimmy.
It's wild.
Coming to
It looks weird, I'm not going to lie to you.
Very first time.
It looks weird.
RVIC, One Nation, and that's Raider Nation. You damn straight.
Damn straight.
You damn straight. Wild one. Who is the next expatriate we can pursue? Isaiah Wynn.
Isaiah Wynn's the name to keep in mind.
That one would be an expatriate where you're like, I'm not too mad about this one.
It would help because he's a good offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to tweet this out.
It would help more than Phillip Dorsett. That's 100%. Thanks for joining us again, Wild One. He's been on our stream basically the whole time this week. That's why he's a member of Mount Raider.
That's why he's a member of the Mount Raider.
And Killa Cruisin' been cruising through this whole free agency with us. Mitch, what did I miss yesterday in signing? Raider Nation for life. Let me know if you guys want me to jump on again with you guys. Yeah, I actually, Mitch, I forgot to tell you, I actually might be able to do it easier on my IG because I do have the laptop here to possibly set it up.
Cool. That's fine with me. Yeah, I would say, Killa, we're going to continue to get this show going.
And I can – oh, did something happen?
No, I saw something.
You raised your arm like something happened, so I was like, oh.
No. There's a lot of Jimmy Garoppolo in the Raiders facility talk, and people, they're tweeting out Raiders. So I'm just seeing all this stuff come in. But Killa, this show probably won't turn into a shit show until a little bit later on today. But every 100 we get to. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to crack open drinks. As soon as we get to 100, that means then I have to take the remainder of my drink and I got to pour it in the beer bong and I got to finish it. Every 100 we get, though, is a fresh one. So basically, if we keep on going the way that we're going, like I said, the goal today, 24 beer bongs going down. And I know I can't do them all. Jeremy and I, even together, we probably could. I think Jeremy and I, over a 7-hour period, we could easily do 24. But he said that he's not going to do as many. He's going to concentrate on the fireball, which means I will end up needing help. David Gray, can I get a Raiders? Cheers to you, David Gray. I've been impressed. This is going to sound weird to start. My voice today is definitely hurting a little bit more than what it did yesterday. My knee hurts the most today. That's just me getting old. But both hurt. Both hurt. However, I'm proud that my voice is still doing okay. It's still doing okay. David, cheers to you. Let's go to Sancho. Much love to the Raider family. And another Raiders. I mean, it's impressive the amount of people that continue to show up to this show every day. Even on a day yesterday where their biggest move that the Raiders made yesterday was re-signing Jerry Tillery. So today, though, we are going to be doing some shows for you guys. It's not just going to be the chit-chat, doing what we can. It's going to be breaking down other NFL news. We're going to be looking at March Madness. Wow, this is actually kind of surprising to me. Chargers safety Nasir Adderley just retired. How old is he? Nasir Adderley, 25 years old, safety for the Chargers, just retired. That's kind of surprising, is it not? I mean, when was he drafted? Second-round pick in 2019, retires from the NFL. Wow. Second-round pick. That was a safety that I liked because, again, back in 2019 was a year that we looked at a lot of safeties because that was a big-time need for this team. Adderley was a guy that I liked, retired from the NFL at age 25. Chargers just lost a starting safety. That's crazy. I know Nico said he's solid. He is pretty damn solid. Crazy, man. Also, got a deal going down here for the New York Giants. They have signed wide receiver Paris Campbell. Paris Campbell going to the New York Giants. That's the deal that just went down. Adam, that's funny as hell. Oh, man. West Virginia was out to a big lead. Maryland storming back. I mean, I took West Virginia to win, but I have them losing the next round. Chugs, let's do them shots. I got Jack. You're going to do Jack? Oh, dude, that's a battle I can't win. Tom likes to do Jack Daniels. We actually have some Hennessy out there, which some of the guys do. I'm going to be honest. If I turn this into a Hennessy show, you're not going to like it. We're going to be out of here in 3 hours, and that's even if it's a good thing. Also, Maryland just hit a three-pointer. They're up now 22-21. And also, we just crossed 100 on the day already. So, every 100 we get as a team effort, it's a beer bong. We got 24 beers to do. Every super chat we get today, you are entered to win our beer limit sign. We got 24. 24 for Tri-Van, 24 on the beer limit. Let me know what you guys are sipping on. Also, some other games that just got started are a game. Virginia, they're up 12-7 over Furman. Yesterday, Alex, we took Chuck out, and we've done a bracket together. Excuse me. But we've done tournaments together, and she kept saying Furman, and I'm like, what college? I thought she was missing Vermont. I'm like, do you mean Vermont? And she's like, no, Furman. And then when she showed me the logo, I was like, oh, yeah, that's on me. But
that's on me.
Well, I was like, Vermont. She's like, Furman. I'm like, I think you're saying Vermont.
Cali Raider,
that's my guy.
Another real one who's been rolling with us basically the whole time during free agency. We appreciate it. It makes it easier whenever y'all are rolling with us during these long days. The more people, the more interaction. It makes it easier on us because it's more people to chill with, more people to hang out with.
That's right.
Scotty.
First one is down.
What, if any, moves do you think the Raiders will make today? Raiders!
Well, Scott, luckily for you, we do have a show around the top free agents that are left that I believe the Silver and Black could potentially pursue. So we can probably get into that here in a little bit. I don't really think there's much of a rush to it.
Yeah.
Not much of a rush.
That's the reason why you subscribe.
Probably if you played for the Patriots, though, then probably that.
Yeah.
Oh, missed it.
Daily Raiders news, videos, weekly live shows.
You tell them, Chugs.
And if you hit that Noti bell, you can join the Noti gang.
Really?
Like some of the realest ones on this channel. And whenever news breaks, whenever something happens, you don't have to be that guy who's like, 4 hours later in a group text, yo, did you hear Jerry Tillery re-signed? And then you get Amari'd.
Exactly.
But you don't want to. You want to be in the know. You want to be like the guy who's like, oh yeah, of course I knew Jerry Tillery signed. Mitch broke it down as soon as it happened.
Like Jaime Alvarado Sr.
Yeah.
Every single show, it's what's up, Chugs? What's up, Mitch? I think Noti Gang has got this is me just being honest with you, minus the people that watch the live show, because obviously the more people who watch the live show, like Juan Hernandez is a guy who always watches, doesn't super chat, but he watches. That I appreciate. It's easier to get to know the people that super chat because the name lights up, you see him on screen. But then I also know, We Out Here Entertainment, he's always watching the show. Michael's been killing it this week especially. Scott O'Brien, guy who always watches the show. But for people who have the noties on, when they're one of the very, very first people to comment, that's when usually I'm on the video every time, right? Because I'm the one that pushes out the video. I'm the one that's liking the comments, replying back. So when I see people who are part of the Noti Gang, that's when Untouchable Raider 1960 is a guy who's always there.
We always say comment, like, and the last thing that you can do to help this channel out is share. Because I know all of you in the chat right now, y'all are real ones. Y'all
that's
are
right. Caleb Dale.
Y'all are ones that are like, oh, you're here for all the shows. But we want to grow this channel even more. We want to keep on going. We want to bring all of Raider Nation onto this channel. So if you could help me out, share this video on Twitter. If you tag me at Jeremy Chugs, I'm going to give you a shout-out on today's Twitter.
Okay.
Or on today's Twitter.
On today's Twitter.
On today's show, I'm going to give you a shout-out if you share and tag me on Twitter. And you know what? How about this? I told you I'm taking the load with shots today.
Jeremy's taking the load. You heard it.
Every 5 shares on Twitter, I'm taking a shot.
Okay.
Every 5 shares.
So is that the link that I tweeted out? Or what is it?
No, just if you share this video.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Every 5 shares, you have to tag me at Jeremy Chugs. But every 5 shares of this video, I'm doing a shot ski. I want to see how many people are trying to represent this channel. I want to see how many people are showing out. I want to see how many people who are repping the silver and black on social media.
Every 5 shares.
Every 5 share. I mean, I set the bar low because, I want to see if it works. We've never done this before.
Hey, we'll see. All you got to do is click the share button, select the Twitter icon, click post to Twitter.
You know what? The real reason I did this, and I'm so glad he just commented it.
Who?
The real reason I did this is because you already have 1 share. Martin already tagged me and shared the video before we started the video.
That's what's
During
up,
the
Martin.
intro screen, he tagged me on Twitter and shared today's video.
Okay. Shout out to Martin.
Ronci, if you really think we're the best on YouTube, I appreciate that, and I just want you to show everybody else why we're the best on YouTube. Go ahead and share the video.
Share.
And Scott, it's okay. If you don't have Twitter, you can go ahead and share on Facebook.
Lord chugging.
But I have my Twitter pulled up. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's go.
7. I got a shot. Let's go. How many shares can we get on Twitter? Let's go.
If you say every 5, that's a bold.
We just got another 4, so that's 2 shots.
We check an hour from now, you're like, yeah, I owe 68 shots. You're like, yikes.
Oh wow, keep them coming. Keep them coming in.
Oh boy. Well, that's a nice one. From Ward, thank you, good sir.
Ooh.
We got 24 beers to get rid of today. It's going to be tough, but we can do it.
L'chaim.
L'chaim.
That pizza's going to hit. Ooh.
Breakfast of champions this morning for me, Cane's. Had some Cane's chicken tenders this morning for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Dylan, you're next up on the show.
I'll stay positive today. We have the -- receiver, running back, and defensive end in the league. We don't need a coach.
You just got another 5 shares.
I mean, last season proved that you still need a good coach in order to win football games, right? Because we had the best receiver, we had the best running back, we had the best defensive end, and you went 6-11. You still need to be able to, I think if Garoppolo can play at the level that we're hoping that he plays at, like to me, if Garoppolo can just be that top, like right around 15, he's not going to be a top 10 QB. He just can't turn over the football, and they have to be able to play some defense, which we'll see what ends up happening. Zahn says the defense stinks, though. You're not wrong. From what we know right now, this defense has actually gotten worse from last season. But hopefully you bring in 1 or 2, 3 more free agents is what I would like to see this team do in order to be able to compete. And then also you can look at, the draft. What does this team decide to do in the draft? And if this year means that, hey, we're not going to be that great of a football team and we're going to go all in 2024 and get one of those great quarterbacks, then that's something.
More shots.
How many more?
I owe 2. We just got another 10 shares.
Let's go. Chugs is like, all right, I might have underestimated this a little bit, but hey.
Hey, I like I said, this might be the most shared video on the channel.
Yeah,
this might be the most shared video.
How you doing? That's cap.
Yeah, you thought.
You thought.
If you want to see something real good, go to my Twitter, go to my media, and scroll down and wait for a fight. Because there's a really good fight video on there.
Chugs and I went to a Stars hockey game. That's probably about a month ago, and some Stars fan with a mullet who was white, by the way, called another white guy the N-word, got rocked in the face.
If you want to see an amazing fight video.
You guys want to see a World Star fight video?
Go to my Twitter. Go to my Twitter, go on media, and just scroll up a couple.
It was unbelievable.
If you've already seen it,
I shared it to myself from Will.
If you've already seen it, let me know in the comments. But It's one of the best fight videos you've ever seen.
Robert says, Mitch, don't get got today. I will do my best.
Oh, dude, we already told the people in the office, please don't come in here running unless you 100% know. Because that kind of effed us yesterday.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson just tweeted, the disrespect real. I don't know if he's not getting the offers he was hoping, but we'll see, man. All right, this one's from Jordan. Knowing we need a linebacker, would you try to find a way to sign free agent Leonard Floyd or go to the draft? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm actually not that crazy about Leonard Floyd. I do think he's one of those names where a few years ago he was a very great outside linebacker, especially if you were looking for somebody in a 3-4 defense. That's not really the guy that I would look at for this team. I think the Raiders, they need more people because in the Patrick Graham system, to me, they play pretty soft coverage back, and you need somebody that can go sideline to sideline and cover. The number one linebacker, and I will continue to say this, the number one linebacker that the Raiders need to get right now, and he's been my number one guy, it's Drew Tranquill.
We got another 5 shares.
That's my guy. Yeah, Jeremy's like, I really underestimated the nation.
Oh, my God.
You can't underestimate the nation, Chugs. You got to know that by now.
Yeah, I am swimming in shots right now. Nick.
I mean, I'm 30 away from doing another beer bong, so I might have underestimated the nation myself.
Stop with the New England players.
I mean, unfortunately, it's one of those things where those are the players that they know, and those are the players that they believe that can fit their system. Why? Because they go with the everybody buys in strategy. I forget who it was yesterday. Oh, Kenyon John, or what's his name? Oh, my God, who was the old running back from Auburn? Johnson. Vikings, Harrison Smith is going to stay in Minnesota. So that's the deal that just went down. Kerryon Johnson, that's the name.
Oh, yeah.
Kerryon Johnson blamed the Patriot way, blamed
Matt
Patricia for him ending his career so early because of the way that they played, practiced, and he called him out today and was like, I was playing football for a military sergeant. And that's one of the things where that's what the Patriot way is. You're basically treated like everybody's equal, which I don't mind. I don't mind the treatment of everybody's equal, but I also think it's one of those things where you have to treat people like people.
Raider Mac!
What up, Mike?
Raider Mac!
If the Raiders give Josh Jacobs an extension, they can cut his cap number way down by rescinding the franchise tag. You're right, and this is actually something that I brought up the day that the Raiders franchise tagged Jacobs. And when you look at a lot of the contract structures that the Silver and Black right now are giving teams, this is actually what I think ends up going down. Jacobs has until, I want to say, July 15th or July 17th. It's one of those 2 days. You know what? Let me just figure this out. Franchise tag deadline, if that's the day that even comes up here. How about this? Somebody, I know you have to sign your franchise tag by July 17th or July 15th. Important dates in the NFL.
Ruben, I'm glad you liked it.
What was it?
That video got 10 million views on my Twitter. I put it out the night that it happened. Insane amount of people. It got on Barstool. It got on a lot of stuff.
Dude, that shit was everywhere.
If you haven't seen that video,
check it
wild.
out. No, seriously, go. I mean, it is one of the best. Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm still seeing that the franchise tag contract negotiation deadline, it still says mid-July. So I've heard from 2 sources, the 15th or the 17th. So no matter what, you have until mid-July to get Jacobs that, new contract, if you will. But, look at Jakobi Meyers' deal. 7.2 in year 1, 12.8 the final 2.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams, he doesn't make nearly as much this season as he will the next 3. Jimmy Garoppolo, 16.3, backloaded the end of his deal as well. I could see the Raiders doing the exact same thing with Jacobs where, let's say, hypothetically speaking, you give him a 3-year extension. You say, okay, we're going to give you $12 million per year.
Yeah.
And then you end up giving them 15 in the final 2 seasons. And then the front load of that deal is, I don't know, $6 million or something like that. That's a possibility that the Raiders could do.
Jarrett.
We just swapped Derek Carr and Darren Waller for Jimmy Garoppolo and Jakobi Meyers, plus a 3rd-round pick. A significant downgrade. If we don't make the playoffs, we have to fire Josh McDaniels. On paper, we look a lot worse.
All I can say is your saving grace is you hit on your first 5-6 draft picks. maybe not even that, but I say, Mitch, you have to hit on at least 5 draft picks this draft for this team to be even competitive this year.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that statement. In terms of this statement, though, I wouldn't look at these players as, because Derek Carr is a better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. But we also saw Derek Carr this season. And I think you can make a legitimate argument, and still hear me out. Who do you have more confidence in, Derek Carr in a Josh McDaniels system or Jimmy Garoppolo in a Josh McDaniels system? I think that they're at least close enough where then my next argument is, do you give Derek Carr $34.9 million, because that's what you would have paid him, compared to Jimmy Garoppolo this season at $16.3. So the fact that you're saving that amount of money, you're hoping that the Raiders do something with that money that they have ended up saving.
Do something.
And then in terms of the Darren Waller trade, yeah, Darren Waller, it sucks moving on from him. But you essentially traded away Darren Waller, you picked up Jakobi Meyers, and you got a third-round pick. Jakobi Meyers is a really good special teams player. He's also a really good wide receiver, too, who's a big-time slot guy. And when you have a guy like Garoppolo, you're going to be throwing in the slot a lot.
And
he's been healthy.
With all the reports about Darren Waller, there's no way he could have been on this team this season if he was feuding that much with Josh McDaniels. No way. No way you can have somebody in your locker room that has that much disdain for your head coach and be one of the best players on your team. That is not a recipe for a winning team.
I wanted Darren Waller to work. Raider Nation wanted Darren Waller to work. He's a great story. He's obviously a phenomenal tight end when he's healthy. But if I were to tell you that you could get a third-round pick for Waller, considering the production that he's given the Raiders over the past 2 seasons, I think a lot of y'all would take that. And again, when you look about Waller, it's the 2019, the 2020 season where he was a top 5 tight end, top 3 tight end. But last season, Waller was a headache. And this Raiders organization shows that you don't want headaches. Like, when you lose your captain status, that's a big one. Derek Carr, Max Crosby, they were talking about guys not buying in. That was the press conference where Carr's crying. I talked to a few, one previous Raiders player, one current Raiders player, about guys in the locker room. And he's like, there's definitely some big names that we wish would buy in a little bit more. They did not provide names. But then also on top of that, to me, I'm a big, guys do things that stick out to me. The fact when the Raiders blew that lead to the Rams, and just knowing that when that happened, the season wasn't 100% over, but when that loss to the Rams happened, it was like season was kind of over.
Yeah.
And then that night, Darren Waller dropped that album, or dropped the song Turf Toe. That's not you having awareness. I would never do that if, I'm trying to think of an example here at Chat Sports I wouldn't do that to my friends, my family, my teammates. That showed me that Waller, I personally agree with, he might have checked out. And it's one of those things, it sucks because I do think when Waller's healthy, you get a lot more for him. Considering the fact, though, maybe it is better that you move on because you got to get those guys out of the locker room if they're not buying in.
That's like if I did something to hurt the Raiders Report and we lost 30,000 subscribers, and then that night I released a song called Turf Toe.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're not even kidding.
All right. Shredder, which Mitch learned yesterday was the bad guy in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What are your thoughts on drafting Christian Gonzalez if he falls at 7? I mean, he's arguably the best corner in the draft. Him and Witherspoon kind of 1A, 1B. Mitch, what are your thoughts on drafting cornerback at 7?
If you are going to take a cornerback at 7, Christian Gonzalez is the guy. I also think, though, I wouldn't be mad if the Raiders, since they are going with this, it seems like we're going to go a little bit cheaper route. We're going to go with a little bit of a cheaper route here in free agency, that if you could trade back, get some extra draft capital, and try to address maybe multiple players on your defense is an option. But I'm sending the tweet to Marcus Epps.
Let's see. Kent Baggett said, if we start 0-5, odds that McDaniels is fired mid-season. Start 0-5, it's not looking good. The odds are definitely higher if you start 0-5.
I mean, if you're 0-5 and you're the Raiders, I think the plan starts going to watch for the NFL trade deadline, because the Raiders are probably going to be trading away even more players than what you're already going to see. And then on top of that, you just got to build for next year. if I'm telling you right now, I can be as angry as I possibly am. And you guys know I'm not the biggest fan of some of these moves because I know how much time, energy we spend on this team. I also know how much money fans, like how much some of my really, really good friends spend every single year going to these Raiders games. Of course we want the Raiders to be able to compete. Who doesn't want the Raiders to be able to compete? But if I can fast forward through 2023 and it's draft night and the Raiders take Drake May or Caleb Williams, I'm going to sit up there and say all the shit, all the bullshit, it was worth it because those guys are worth it.
Robert said, what would it take to get Bill Cowher out of retirement next year?
You don't want Bill
You don't
Cowher.
want that, man. I'm sorry. Bill Cowher, the last time he was a head coach, he had a running back that was 240 pounds.
Yeah.
The NFL is completely different.
Real talk, I think one of the biggest reasons why you're seeing a lot of these new young head coaches succeed is because they know how to work technology. They know how to maneuver in and out of all these other resources that people should be allowed to use. People can use different film, right? Like, to me, I still picture Gruden getting out the giant recorder, hitting play on tape instead of going to the all-22 film. I also think that there's a big thing in today's world where if you can't communicate with people, you're never going to be able to teach them. The younger generation, these players, they grow up in social media. I think you've got to be able to speak that language with them a little bit. So I do. I think younger coaches is the way to go because if you know how to use technology, I think that also helps you be able to look at more resources, be able to watch more film, be able to do a lot more. If you're still the team that sends out scouts to all these different states to watch these players live, that's fine. But the majority of live stuff that you can do, you should be able to do, online. And I'll also say people sometimes will hit us with Jeremy or Mitch, you guys aren't in Las Vegas. How can you cover the Raiders? I would make the argument we cover the Raiders better in our spot than the people who are actually at Las Vegas or who actually go to the practices. Like, in today's day and age, you have to be able to work with technology, and if you don't, you get pushed back to the side. That's the God-honest truth.
Darian Schofield, at this point, what are we doing with the number 7 pick and first pick in the second round? I'm hoping the best 2 defensive players at the time. Raiders!
Whoo. Robert Dorr says, Mitch is wrong. Football is football. I'm not saying that football not football, but I do think you have to be able to adapt. And if you can't adapt in life, you will get passed by. Darian! That's my guy right
Yesterday's MVP.
Yesterday's MVP, John frickin' Borelli. What's up, man? So here's today's deal, John. I wore my 24 Tri-Van jersey. I bought a 24 rack of Happy Dads. The goal is this. 24 beers got to go down on today's show. I'm already 2 down. I already got 2 Happy Dads down. And I'm not going to be able to do it all myself. So as this show progresses, I'm going to be calling some people in. People are going to be joining in here. They're probably going to be taking some beer bongs for me and chugs. But every $100 we get in total as a collective unit, that's a beer bong. So if you send it a 100, that means I just got to crack a brand new one open, pour it in. I will say with that, we're not doing a boot today. No boots, because if I do a boot mixed in with the 24 challenge, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I have to be able to space them out here a little bit. But every single person that sends in a super chat, you have a chance to win today's giveaway item, which is going to be our beer limit sign, signed by Jeremy. If you send in a 100, though, we are going to put your name on the beer limit sign with us. So think of it as like,
Oh, yeah.
Think of it as like, I don't know, the Declaration of Independence Raiders Report style. Everybody gets their own signature here in some way or another. But if you want your John Hancock, it's going to stick out with Chugs and I. $100 super chat, we throw you on this.
Let me know right now, what position do you want the Raiders to sign today? Do you want a defensive lineman, a linebacker, a corner?
D. Like, I just want
a
defense.
Safety,
I want
punter,
a defensive
a
player.
long snapper.
I want a defensive player. That's all I want.
Let's see, a special teamer. Do you want a wide receiver, a running back, a quarterback, a fullback, an offensive lineman, a center, tackle, guard?
I just want defense.
Do you want a long snapper? Do you want a placeholder?
I think last season, Carmen Brasillo showed me that if you give him enough offensive line pieces, he can make it work.
Yeah.
Like right now, I truly believe the Raiders, this might scare some people, the Raiders might believe that they have their starting offensive line already locked and loaded.
All right, let me see what the people are saying. Let me know in the comments, what position do you want? We have DT, defense any position, tight end, CB, DT, defense, linebacker, corner, linebacker, defense, linebacker, water boy, coach, defense, owner, Mike Gesicki, right tackle, DT, cornerback, DT, offensive tackle, defensive tackle, Bud Dupree, head coach, Frank Clark, defense, all the D, pause. Owner, DT, owner, tight end, Miles Jack, fluffer. I think Mitch just found out what a fluffer was the other day.
Yikes.
Defensive tackle, Chugs, CB, DT, owner. Keep those coming in. Let me know. We're going to get through the rest of the Super Chats, and I know a couple of people have said, you skipped my Super. We didn't. We're just going down the line.
We've already got quite a bit, so I'm trying to get them lined up here.
So, Mitch, we're going to go through the rest of these Super Chats. If you haven't already, like the video. Once we get to 1,000 likes, I'm doing another shot. We're about 200 likes away. If you haven't liked the video, what are you doing? We're going to get through the rest of these Super Chats, and then we have a segment for you of the top free agent targets. Yep. So I think we should do that soon before people start signing.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Also, Sean, if you could, can I message you on Instagram a pic of Vader? Please, Mitch, get him on the show. Sean, yeah, I got you. I just type in the comments what your Instagram handle is. That way I can find it. Or if it's easier, send it to Chugs. I mean,
at Jeremy Chugs.
All right, let's go to Adam. I'm not even a Raider fan. You guys just are cool as hell. Best show on YouTube. I mean it. Keep up the great work.
Appreciate that.
I do actually think it's funny at times when, hang on a second. The Hamilton County prosecutor decided not to file charges against Bengals running back Joe Mixon.
Wow.
Okay, fair enough. Interesting. You're not the first person who has come on the show, Giggity, and has said, like, hey, I'm not a Raider fan, but I enjoy what you guys do. I like having a good time. And I think, like, that's what Raider Nation sometimes is. Like, if you've gone to a Raiders tailgate, don't get me wrong, if you're playing the Raiders, it's not going to be a fun time for you. But if you're just like a fan of another team and you just want to go party with people,
yeah,
Raider Nation knows how to get
James
down.
Lillard, gentlemen, what do you think of the Dorsett signing?
It's a field stretcher, right? I mean, to me, that's what he's going to try to do. You're going to try to find somebody who can take the top off of a defense, which I do think if you have Jimmy Garoppolo, like a lot of people are like, but Jimmy can't throw the ball down the field. You're not wrong. Garoppolo is not a deep thrower. However, though, teams know that. Teams know that Garoppolo doesn't do a good job throwing the ball down the field. So if I was the defensive coordinator, I'd say, all right, let's make the Raiders beat us over the top. I'm going to put 8 in the box. If you do one-on-one with Phillip Dorsett and he beats you one time during that game, well, now you got to start respecting it. And now you got to put a safety over the top. And if you put a safety over the top, that then opens up a lot of times the middle of the field. The great McDaniels' offenses, the greatness of that Jimmy Garoppolo has ever played, has been over the middle of the field. So I think Dorsett is a sneaky good signing in that regard.
Raider Roger, in the past when Al Davis was still alive, we made big free agent splashes that didn't always really amount to much. Let's see if we can do something different.
Let's see. You know, I mean, I remember, what was it? It was the year Corey Littleton signed. I mean, they spent a lot of money that offseason, and they spent it quick. The first contract that they did was my dude Nick Kwiatkowski, 3 years, $21 million. The next deal they ended up doing was the Carl Nassib deal, which was a big deal. And then they ended up doing the Corey Littleton deal. I mean, Quit was only good for one season. Those other guys were never even kind of worth it. So they're being patient. They're always going to do their due diligence. We'll see.
JJ, UFC 286 Saturday. Who are your picks?
You're a bigger UFC guy than me. Yeah, I don't know.
I know you and me were talking about the main or the.
Is it the Guzman fight?
The main event. The Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards. Give me your on that. I'll give my thoughts on the other ones.
I will always bet on Guzman. To me, he's
Usman.
Who?
Usman.
Usman. Yeah, I'm going to take him every day.
So Kamaru Usman, that one's going to be hard. Leon Edwards isn't no pushover. I think Kamara might retain the title. I think it's going to be lame that it's going to, in my opinion, my prediction is that it's going to be a decision and they're going to give it to Usman. But we'll see. Justin Gaethje, I really like him, but I think he might be outmatched by Rafael. I always mispronounce his name, Fizev. Gunnar Nelson, his fight was canceled, and then they put in a new fighter, Brian Barberena. I think Gunnar's going to get the nod on that. Cassie O'Neill, undefeated, going up against Jennifer Mala. I think Cassie stays undefeated, 9-0 so far. And then the other main card fight, Martin Vittori versus Roman Dolids. Honestly, I can't give a pick on that because I haven't watched these two guys fight. But besides that, those are my picks for the other fights.
Trace just said it smells like a sorority house in here.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when the pizza gets here.
I'm not going to lie. It doesn't really look like you have pants on back there.
Oh, yeah, with the
with the green screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so hard right now.
Carrie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mitch, been a subscriber since you had 500 subs. Hey, you think Jalen Carter could fall to 7? I think it's very possible he
falls out of the top 10.
Yeah, I think
when you look at the legal issues and how bad his pro day was yesterday, if you guys get a second, the video footage is out there on Jalen Carter's pro day. He put on 10 pounds, which some of you are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. When you're that big, 10 pounds.
When you're a professional athlete, 10
pounds is a lot. And there's already been concerns about his off the field. He couldn't finish yesterday's pro day because of cramps, because he was out of shape. He could barely breathe. There was reports saying that like he was that out of shape. And they only haven't been playing football for 2 months.
Yeah.
Like, to me, Jalen Carter went from being a lock top 5 pick to somebody now who I think probably falls out of the top 10.
Yeah. Chase Martinez, what's up, my guys? Been a while. Let's go, Raiders. We don't need Waller. This tight end draft is deep. Giggity.
It's very deep. I mean, the 2 deepest positions in this year's draft on defense is the cornerback position, and then it's the tight end position. So we'll see. But
as long as we still have money, expats available from Michael Yukon.
All right, y'all. I'm going to knock down. This is number 3. So, again, every 100 we get in total, today's going to be a team effort. I got to do a beer bong. We got 24 to go. We got 21 more to go.
John Mendonca. Think Gabe Jackson back for cheap. We need defense. Last name is pronounced, Mendoza. There we go. Literally.
It's like the Mendoza line.
Yeah. Gabe Jackson, maybe, for cheap. I don't know. I think you're rocking with I don't know if they cut Andre James. I think you're rocking with James and Parham still.
To me, if the season started today, the Raiders' starting offensive line would be Colton Miller at your left tackle, Netane Moody at left guard, Andre James at center, Dylan Parham at right guard, and then they would I think that they would try to figure it out with some sort of combination of Thayer Munford, Brandon Parker, Justin Murray. That's how they would figure out the right tackle spot. If they go out and they sign somebody like an Isaiah Wynn, who former Patriot, offensive lineman who's been linked to the Raiders before, then that changes it up. I would love for them to bring back Jermaine Illuminor, though.
Ward Lawrence. Hey, Mitch and Chugs. Love what you guys do. Keep up the good work. Cheers to you and Raiders! Appreciate it, Ward. Real one. David, I've been watching y'all all week at work. Cheers, boys. Cheers, David. Thanks for the support, my guy. Ziggy Stairlift. It's 5 p.m. here in the UK. Hey, prime time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We always say it, Ziggy. Time to drink guilt-free. Drink a pint of Guinness on me.
Yikes. I will say tomorrow, if you plan on watching the Raiders Report tomorrow, for those that don't already know, our Friday shows are usually happy hour frickin' shit shows, man. Like, they really, truly are.
Mr. Leroy.
Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. Put your drinking pants on. Though you're not here tomorrow. That's right. You're not here tomorrow.
It's going to be Seeps.
It's going to be Seeps, the leprechaun.
Mr. Leroy, damn you, Chugs. My first tweet in 3 years, but I got you. Love you, Mr. Leroy. Nate Dogg, trade for DeForest Buckner. No dead cap for Indy. Depends. You're going to have to give up at least a second-round pick for DeForest Buckner. He's one of the best interior defensive linemen in the league.
Yeah, if I'm the Colts, I ask for a first and a third, and that's at least.
Yeah.
I also see Douglas. You always watch the show. Parham's not bad. He is a good offensive lineman. He's going to be a starting offensive lineman in this league for the next 10 to 12 years. He was on the All-Pro rookie team. So Parham is a good offensive lineman, man.
C. Reader, Mitch, love the content. This draft seems so deep at tight end and defense. You see what the Raiders are going to draft? Don Keaton. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. You almost got me.
See,
you almost got me.
Unfortunately, see, Raider, our company is very good at making. So usually what we do for like NFL draft shows or even shows like this, once in a while people will make like fake graphics to try to confuse Chugs or I. Chugs usually is in on it, but they'll make like fake names. And they'll get it to make us say those fake names.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
Happy dads.
Ray Holman, Chugs is over there struggling already. Yeah, I'm waiting on this pizza to get here.
See, yesterday I didn't really eat before we started the show, not as much as I should have. And I took a lot of breaks yesterday because I was like, man, these guys are kicking my ass. I need to get food in me. Today I ate. So today I feel pretty good. When the very first Super Chat came in today, which was from El Raider 88, shout out to him, and he was like, yo, let's get this thing going. Let's get this party rocking. I was like, I feel ready to get this party rocking.
Ray Holman, I appreciate you, my guy. I'm waiting on this pizza. He said he tagged you on Instagram, too. Shout out to that. If you haven't already shared the video on Twitter.
Dude, everything counts, man. Let me see here. Let me go through my tags.
Ricardo, seemed like Waller didn't want to play for us. You could tell last season. Glad we got back a third. Should have traded him last season. I mean, it's hindsight. It's hindsight, you know. At the time, the Raiders were trying to still get a playoff spot. And if you're trying for the playoffs, you can't trade one of your best players. So, hindsight 2020, but you still got a third.
Timeout. Is
Ray Holman. Nico Laz, been watching since 2020. I need to engage more. All good, Nico. I appreciate it. Best Raiders content out there. Thanks, guys. Watching Devontae Adams news come through last year was live with y'all in an all-time Raiders moment. D. Washington in the third. Darnell, we're going to be doing Waller replacements later. He's one of the guys on Mitch's list of guys that the Raiders should look at in the draft.
Yeah, no doubt, Nico.
Sean Swarthout, I've been at work, haven't heard any news since mid-yet. There hasn't been anything.
Unfortunately, Sean, the only news that happened yesterday was
Jerry Tillery.
Jerry Tillery. Also, Sean, I'll say this. Sean is new to the show. I mean, I feel like Sean just started watching this week. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sean. If you were to tell me who were the biggest supporters this week in free agency,
Sean would be up there.
Sean's up there.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Sean, I hope you watched the show during the season, man, and I think a lot of people who watch this show can attest to this. What we do during the regular season for our watch parties, Sean, you'd freaking love it, man. It's like that Oakland tailgate. I really, really, truly stand behind and I say that.
Yeah. Ricardo, need to use the rest of the cap on linebacker and right tackle, maybe CB. Trade back from 7 to a late first round and pick up more draft capital. I don't mind that. I like the thought of trading back from number 7, getting some draft capital, and then being able to trade up in the 2nd and 3rd.
I think that they are going to trade back from number 7.
Yeah.
The only way that I would say that it's a possibility that they trade up is if Anthony Richardson goes at 1 or 2.
Yeah.
If the Raiders think that they can get Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud at 3, I think with the amount of draft picks that they have stocked up on, they would try to make a move.
Nico, WTF are we doing at right tackle? No way it's Parker starting. I think at the end of the day, if they don't sign anybody or draft, which obviously
I think it's going to be a 3-way giggity race in terms of Justin Murray, who they brought. They signed him to a futures deal. This is all the way back February 2nd. To me, he's your third option. And this is.
I think one is Thayer.
Do you go Thayer Munford or do you go with Brandon Parker?
I think it's those are the two legitimate people that are going to be battling it out in camp, and whoever has a better camp is going to end up being the starter.
I think if Brandon Parker did not get hurt, that would have been the guy that they would have rolled with. The one thing that Parker, I'll give Parker the benefit of the doubt here. Carmen Brasillo has done a phenomenal job in his career with big offensive linemen. Parker is a big offensive lineman.
He's a big guy.
So I trust Carmen Brasillo more than I trust Brandon Parker. That's kind of probably the better way to get that situation straight out.
Miles Jack was cut from the Steelers, although my faith in the front office signing him is low. What do you think?
Miles Jack is a really good linebacker. However,
he's had a lot of injury issues.
He's got knee problems. So one of the biggest knocks on Miles Jack when he was first coming out of college was the knee. And he had the knee injury. I forget it's very similar to the running back of Jay Ajayi.
Todd Gurley, too.
Todd Gurley also had similar knee problems.
It's basically like the cartilage in his knee, it's degenerative.
It's not there.
And it's basically every year that he plays, the cartilage keeps on going. That cartilage doesn't regenerate.
Correct.
So once it's bone to bone, that's what it is. It's bone to bone.
And if you watch Miles Jack, I would say from his rookie year, his first 3 years in the league, he was one of the best linebackers in NFL. Now he's continually starting to slow down, and it's because of that knee problem. Yeah. But I'll tell you this, though. If you were to tell me Miles Jack or Robert Spillane, I'll take Miles Jack over Robert Spillane.
Martin says, tell me about knee problems. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I got a bad knee.
And just imagine if you had to play 17 games in a season.
Couldn't do it. 30 years old right now. I told Jeremy when I woke up, I iced my knee last night for probably a good 30 minutes, wrapped it a few different times. I've been limping around the studio because I've been standing for the last 3 days.
I was about to say, you might have to.
I'll be okay. I'm going to power through. I don't like sitting down when I do these shows.
Sean,
it's weird
can I
to
message
me.
you on? Yep. Either message Mitch or me. It's
We'll get
easier
Vader
for me
on.
on Twitter.
We'll get Vader on, man.
Yeah. Jordan, if having to choose a DT, would it be Tillery or Phillane? I think Tillery.
Well, they already picked Tillery.
He's saying, who do you think is better, Tillery or Phillane?
Jerry Tillery's better. The only reason why Raider fans fell in love with Phillane is Phillane was better in his year when he played for the Raiders than Jerry Tillery. But I've said this a bunch to Raider fans is go look at Phillane in non-Gus Bradley defenses. Phillane in a Bradley defense, historically, not just the year he played for the Raiders, even back when he was with the Chargers, much better than the years when he wasn't.
Yeah.
On top of that, we haven't seen Phillane play after that serious injury he suffered, which might have been in the final game. It was pretty interesting.
Hey, Chili Man, Mitch, want to say happy birthday and RIP to my pops, Danny Campos. Reason I'm a diehard Raiders fan. Love you, pops. Raiders! Get those Dannies in the comments.
All right, everyone.
Danny.
We're going to show Chili Maine some love here because this is definitely one of the OGs here on this show. Always repping, always supporting. So here we go. I want everyone to spam RIP, everyone to spam HBD, and
Danny.
I want to sing happy birthday, Chili Man, to Pops. I know this. Somebody actually asked me this 2 weeks ago. It was like, when your dad dies, are you still going to celebrate his birthday every year? I'm like, every single year. I mean, my dad and I, we still, even though we're not together, far apart, we still always try to, have a good time, have a drink here or there on his birthday, my birthday. So everybody, let's go. Let's get this thing going. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. I'll tell you this, man. I can't even imagine it. I always tell people I love my mom to death, but my dad is the one who has always been, I think, the closest with me, especially through tough times as I've gotten older. That one will be tough.
Christopher Dahl, stay positive. F the Giants, F Chicago, FKC, and a Raiders.
Christopher Dahl, another legend in the chat. What up, Lax?
Replace Waller with Sam Laporta in the third round.
I mean, the Raiders have two third-round picks at number 70 and at 100. Jeremy said it jokingly, maybe not even jokingly yesterday. We always say, Ohio State quarterbacks suck. Iowa tight ends have been very good in the NFL.
Oh, yeah. T.J. Hawkinson, Noah Fant, George Kittle.
I mean, Iowa tight ends have been good in the NFL, and I think Laporta, he's probably not up there with those three guys.
I'm probably missing somebody, too. I think there's more.
Well, those are the three names that come to my mind, like recent history.
If you know any other Iowa tight ends that I'm missing, let me know. Did Dallas Clark go to Iowa? I don't know.
Iowa great tight ends, no idea. I mean, I know, growing up in Pennsylvania, everybody used to, oh, yeah, Dallas Clark. Dallas Clark went there. Brandon Myers, former Raider tight end. That's funny enough. I didn't know that. I mean, I know for a fact there has been some good Iowa tight ends.
Dude, Dallas Clark was legit whenever he was in the league. Brandon,
what up,
lots
Brandon?
of overpays. I like the patience displayed. Yeah.
I mean, I'll say this, though. I think the Raiders have displayed patience. The only overpay that the Raiders have given so far is Spillane. That they overpaid the linebacker from Pittsburgh. When you look at some of the other contracts that linebackers have gotten, to me, that's the only overpay that the Raiders have so far.
Just quick behind the scenes, did you do a thumbnail for the – will you send it in Pod B?
It's in
Or
thumbnails.
It's in thumbnails? Okay.
Everything's in thumbnails, yeah. Everything's in thumbnails. All right, y'all. So this is what we're going to end up doing here. We still got some super chats to go through, so please, everyone, be patient. Sean, I see yours.
Yeah.
It's my first name, The Savage. I'm in your DM. I think he's talking to me or you. I have to look at my DM, Sean.
All right. We're going to get to the other super chats here, but I feel like if we just keep on doing super chats, we're not going to be able to get to this cut.
Fair enough.
Just because they keep on coming in. Okay.
What do you got? Sean. Okay, I got Sean. Hang on, Sean. Sean,
All right, cool.
I just followed you back. Oh, man.
All right. We're about to get into the top free agents left and the Raiders free agent targets going into day 4. Let me know one more time, what position do you want the Raiders to sign? Mitch is about to break down his list here in just a second, but let me know, who do you want the Raiders to sign? What position do you want them to sign on this 4th day?
I just sent you Sean's dog. Sean, like I said, I just gave you a follow back on IG. Thanks for all the support you have on the show. What's great about this pick, I mean, Chugs is a dog guy. I'm a dog guy as well. And he's got the show in the background. I mean, I'll tell you what, though. Chuck is very hit or miss with dogs. I would love to see Chuck and your dog have a play date, though. I think if no girl dogs were around, I don't know if your dog's a girl or a boy. If
Sadie's a girl.
See, Chuck with Sadie would be fine. If another male dog came into the equation, he wouldn't be good with it.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. He's not good with that.
Okay, I'll get that ready for after our cut.
After the cut. So one of the things that I wanted to do today is I wanted to do a better job. And again, I want y'all seriously give a huge shout out to Chugs. Came in early today. I said yesterday we did a lot of just talking, bullshitting. Which don't get me wrong, I think this channel is great at being able to bullshit, being able to talk. Oh no. I'm a Mets fan. I don't know if y'all know that. Edwin Diaz underwent imaging, and he tore his patellar tendon in his right knee.
Celebrating at the World Baseball Classic.
He's done for the year. Your patellar, that's what goes down the front of your knee. That's devastating. He's done for the year. The Mets just lost their closer. That's terrible. Oh, man.
Wait, is that the...
Yes. That's devastating. So what I was saying was one of the things that I told Chugs I wanted to do is I wanted to do like more shows today, right? So I wanted to do more shows. So the first show that we have on tap for y'all is top free agents left that I want the Raiders to sign. And then I'll probably be a little bit tipsy, maybe even drunk. Near the end of today's show, we're going to do Darren Waller replacements. So hopefully y'all are okay with that. So I'm not going to answer any super chats for the next 15 minutes. So imagine this just like our normal Tuesday live show, our normal Friday live show, where essentially we have segments, we have certain stories that we want to be able to cover, and that's what we're going to do here for the next, 12 minutes or so, if you will. After that, we're going to just go right back to breaking it all down, and this West Virginia-Maryland game is at 38-37. If it's under, I'd say, 6 minutes in this game, and it's close, I want to almost turn to some of our attention to that March Madness game. We can break that down for y'all, but still, we'll still talk about the Raiders. Number one focus is always going to be the Raiders. Number one focus is always going to be free agency. But if nothing's really happening, we'll talk about some other underlying things going on today in sports.
I'll get the scoreboard ready after.
Okay, sounds good. I want to check one more thing, if that's cool with you. One more thing. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know if it has happened. Oh, man. I'm trying to get Marcus Epps to join the Raiders report. So if you guys want to help me do that, he signed pen to paper. He said he's excited to be able to join the show.
Join the show.
Or he's excited to join the Raiders. I'm trying to get him to join the show. If you guys want to tweet at Marcus Epps, the Raiders' new safety, okay? In the meantime, if you guys want something to help me with,
put his Twitter in the chat.
I think just go to this tweet here, my most recent tweet.
Tag him in the tweet.
I did. I quote tweeted him. So he'll get the replies. That's my tweet. I want to get Marcus Epps on the Raiders report. You click that link, you tag Marcus Epps and say join the Raiders report. Let's see if we can make it happen. If we get Marcus Epps on this show, I don't know what number he wears, but that's usually an indicator of something. So we'll see if we can get it happening, man.
All right.
And if any breaking news happens while we are doing the cut, we're just going to have to redo the cut at another time.
Unless it's like, if it's halfway done, we can finish the cut and then start.
Maybe.
It wouldn't make any sense. Like,
If
2 minutes left.
If it's big-time breaking news.
Oh, I mean, if it's huge, but if it's like Raiders sign Quentin Jefferson, then no.
All right. Jeremy makes the...
If it's a top 50 free agent, then yes.
Jeremy makes the rules. Jeremy's like, he's number 51 on the list? I can't do it.
You'll know. If it's a big name, then yes.
Okay, fair enough.
And we can go cut to cut. We can finish that cut and be like, all right, we're doing another cut.
Yeah?
We can.
If you say so. Kanzuri?
Yes.
Sounds good. All right, y'all, coming up right now, the top free agents left on the board that I hope that the Raiders sign. That's coming up right now here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Today's top free agents left is presented by Kanzuri. If there's guys out there that are looking to gain an extra few inches, guess what? We got the shoes for you. Check them out and down in the comments and in the description of today's show. So I know NFL free agency, depending on which Raider fans you talk to, some people say it's been good. Some people say be patient. Some people not exactly happy with what McDaniels and Dave Ziegler are doing. But guess what? No matter what happens, smile on my face, and I'm really going to try to push forward with that narrative going forward. So what I figured I would try to do here is this. I'm going to give you the top names that I would love, that I know Raider Nation, that I know everybody watching our live show here on the Raiders Report would celebrate to if the Raiders did, in fact, bring these guys. So Ziegs, McDaniels, if you're watching, can we get at least one or two of these players here? Let's first go to the number one guy on my list. It's Drue Tranquill. I have been hoping for what seems like the entire time I have done this show for a sideline-to-sideline linebacker that can cover. Tranquill has been that guy where he finally had an opportunity last season for the Chargers, and he played very well. Yeah, people are going to look at the tackles. 146 tackles, no doubt it's impressive. 5 sacks. Also impressive. When he had opportunities to go after the quarterback last season, he made the most of them. 10 tackles for loss, also good. But my favorite thing about him is his coverage ability. For the Raiders to give Robert Spillane, who to me is like, I would hope, the third, fourth best linebacker on your team, 2 years, $9 million, I would offer him right now $6 million a year to make sure that you can get him on this roster. When you look at other deals like Kaiser White, Levanta David, hell, even Denzel Perriman's rumored to want somewhere around $6 million. The Raiders still have a need at linebacker, and Drue Tranquill is definitely a name that I would love to be able to get. Let's go to another name here. It's a bigger name. It's Bobby Wagner. Wagner, from reports, doesn't sound like he's that interested in joining the Raiders, and if I was Wagner, personally, I would look to, probably go to a team that, let's just be real, gives you the best chance to win. I'm still up in the air on whether or not the Raiders are in win-now mode or if they're trying to look forward and rebuild for the future. But Wagner would be a good Denzel Perriman replacement. Wagner has never had under 104 tackles in an entire season and would be the number one linebacker on this team and the number one linebacker on most teams. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Huge shout-out to already the 135,000 people that took that second, that hit the sub button, that turned on those notifications. I want y'all to join the Raiders Report family. We always say, sub for a week. If you don't like the show after a week, unsubscribe. I just think that you're going to like what we have to offer here on the show. Let's go to another name here that I'm hoping that the Raiders could potentially at least bring in. It's Facyson. When free agency started, Rock was not that high on my list because he does have injury concerns. And he's had injury concerns this entire year. He is a bulldog type of player. He is a hard-nosed dude. He's not afraid to tackle. And if I can get 17 games out of Rock, loving it. I just don't know how likely that is. To me, this Raiders team still needs a corner. Brandon Facyson, you're hoping is just a depth piece, third, fourth corner on the list. Yes, there are a lot of very talented options in the draft, and I know the Raiders are going to take a starting cornerback in the draft. But Facyson is definitely a name to at least keep in mind. You want to spin big? You want to go out for somebody who's going to cost a little bit more money but would be a great versatile player in any defense he touches. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. And this morning, he actually tweeted out, the disrespect is real. I do think that Gardner-Johnson wants a little bit more money than maybe what he's being offered. He's a good corner, coming off a really good run with the Philadelphia Eagles, but he can also play safety. So to me, I know Patrick Graham wants versatility. I know that Ziegler and McDaniels want versatility. You want to spend some money, you will have to spend some money to get him, but he would be a really good fit here in this defense. If all of y'all are looking for a brand new fit, get those outfits going. I got a brand new sponsor here on the show, and a huge shout out to Missouri. And if anybody out there is like, hey man, and I'm going to be real with you, I'm 5'10". Does anybody who's 5'10" or under 6 foot want to be 6 foot? What if you were 6'3"? Do you want to be 6'5"? These shoes are going to help you do that. So if you go to Missouri.com/chat, we got height boosting shoes, 15% off, promo code chat, but it gets even better than that. The Raiders Report is presented by Missouri. Fellas, are you tired of feeling insecure about your height? Missouri makes shoes that can add up to 2.8 inches to your height discreetly. Women, they get heels. I see Alex put makeup on. I love when Alex puts up push-up bras, but hey, why can't men get a confidence boost too? We're all the same height laying down anyway. You know what I'm talking about. Missouri shoes are not only height boosting, but they're also stylish and comfortable. They're not Grandpa's Velcro shoes, though. I miss watching Grandpa walk around in them. But fashionable shoes that can receive compliments, even without the height increase. The height insoles are integrated into the shoes, making it the ultimate height hack. For a limited time, and this is where I need you guys to listen the heck up, Missouri is offering our viewers an exclusive discount of 15% on top of up to their 30% site-wide discount. Use code chat at Missouri.com/chat to get, if you're doing the math with me, 45% off. Yeah, I didn't stutter. 45% off. Don't wait any longer. Upgrade your shoe game and confidence now at CONZURI.com/chat. When I get high, you know what I'm talking about. I put on a pair of Missouri's. The link's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's keep on rolling here with Shaq Griffin. Shaq Griffin was released this offseason, and another cornerback where 2 years ago, he was one of the top cornerbacks on the market. And maybe it was just weird fitting. We have seen from a Raiders team, when you mix and match head coaches, when you mix and match defensive coordinators, sometimes it can be hard to learn a new system. That's what I'm going to put the blame here for. Because when Griffin was with Seattle and they had some regularity in the defensive structure, regularity in the head coach, he was really good. Jacksonville's had some up and downs. Urban Meyer, I mean, that's the thing I can say. Urban Meyer, last season he did struggle as well, but Doug Peterson brought in his guys. And a lot of times when you bring in your guys, unfortunately, that means you're the odd man out. He would be a legit cornerback here for this Raiders team. Let's not go to the defensive tackle room. I'm looking at Andrew Billings. Andrew Billings is coming off a career year. Andrew Billings, if I was Billings and I was his agent, I would do everything in my power to get this man to get not only go back to the Raiders, but if I'm the Raiders and I'm trying to stay a little bit cheap and I think I can get this guy back, the defensive tackle market's been wonky. Like for Sheldon Rankins, to get $10.5 million. Maybe it's just not a good year to sign DTs, right? For Dalvin Tomlinson to get as much as he did. If Billings is anything over $7 million, I'm going to pass on him. But we know that defensive tackle is a huge team need. You need to add somebody. You can't rely on just the guys that you have. Billings, I hope that the Raiders do end up bringing him back. Let's go to another defensive tackle here. It's Matthew Iondis, and this has always been a name that the Raiders have shown interest in. Yes, he's getting up there in age a little bit, but I know for a fact that he would buy into this system. This is going to be a player that he has bounced around the NFL. He gives us 110%. The thing that a lot of people love about Crosby, and don't get me wrong, Crosby is an amazing defensive tackle. But the reason why Raider Nation loves Crosby is he's unbelievably gifted athlete, but it's his effort. Crosby is great because of that effort, and he is willing to go above and beyond. That's what he's willing to do as well. So he's not an elite player, but he's going to give you elite effort. And that sounds like what this team is trying to do. Let's go to a defensive end / outside linebacker. Kyle Van Noy is probably one of the more versatile players in the NFL. And we got to be able to face the facts. If at one point you were a New England Patriot, chances are this team is going to show a little bit of interest in you. Van Noy is an edge rusher who can get after the quarterback. 5 sacks last season. He's also good enough of a linebacker that can drop back into coverage. He's also not afraid to be able to wrap up somebody in terms of bringing down a running back, bringing down a tight end. Kyle Van Noy, his best years are well behind him. He's still, though, if you were to bring him in right now, I would have more confidence in Kyle Van Noy than somebody like Divine Diablo. So hopefully that tells you what I think about him. All right, we got more players to be able to get into here. However, here's some of the other moves that the Raiders have already made in free agency. So if you're looking for a Raiders free agency tracker, I got you covered. They franchise tag Josh Jacobs. You re-signed Ameer Abdullah. You signed Jimmy Garoppolo. The way his deal is structured, though, it's at 16.3 in year one, $28 million the final 2 years. But when you really look at the way that the contract is structured, the Raiders can get out of that final year of the deal. So the way that I would think of it is Garoppolo is going to be on your team. 16.3 this year, $28 million next season. Marcus Epps, 2-year, $12 million. This might be my favorite deal the Raiders have done thus far. Brandon Facyson, the old Raider back in 2021 with the Gus Bradley defense. He's back. He's probably going to be your 3rd, 4th cornerback on this roster. Jakobi Meyers. It's a weird fit because a lot of people didn't think that we needed extra offensive help. But Myers at 3 years, $33 million for the player that he is, that's a really good deal. Special teams player on top of that. You re-sign Brandon Parker. You're bringing in Phillip Dorsett, who's got legit speed to be able to take off the top of the defense. The move that I might dislike the most, Robert Spillane. This one's hard to wrap my mind around. When you look at some of the other linebacker contracts that have gone down, 2 years, $9 million. Maybe he turns out to be a deal that was surprising in the end. We'll see. Jakob Johnson, they brought him back. And then yesterday, they also brought back Jerry Tillery to 2 years, $7 million. This is an overpay for Jerry Tillery. I'm telling you that right now. He was good in the beginning of the year, started to fall off at the end. So I know this Raiders team is trying to play it cheap. But for Tillery there, that's a little bit more than what I would have given him. But how about this? Before I show you my final names here on some free agents that I still want the Raiders to be able to go out and get. What's your grade so far? What do you grade in McDaniels? What do you grade in Ziegler? I want you to give it an A, B, C, D, or F. Considering the fact that the Raiders entering free agency at $43.7 million. They had some of the most money. I, right now, at free agency, am probably going to give this team a D. I haven't loved a lot of the moves that they've made. I think that they have taken steps back on offense, and they have gotten worse defensively. But my job here this week, I'm going to try to stay positive. I'm going to hope that they're cooking up something in the background. They're trying to move money around, and at the end of the day, if they can give us a competing team, that's all we can hope for. But I am not very sold on some of the moves that this team has done thus far. Let's keep it rolling here for some free agent targets. Isaac Seumalo. He's the top offensive guard, and he's been the top offensive lineman. Dave Ziegler said that he's going to build this team from the inside out before free agency started. I haven't seen that. In fact, I'd make the argument they've done the complete opposite of what they have said. If you get him, though, that really bolsters your offensive line. Isaiah Wynn, former Patriot. You could probably kick him over to right tackle. Was not very good last season. That doesn't mean anything. If you've been on the Patriots that means more than likely this organization is going to show some sort of interest in you. And then the final name on here is going to be Jermaine Illuminor. I would love for the Raiders to figure out a way to bring back Illuminor. He was a lot better than what people gave him credit for, especially considering the fact of how inconsistent the right guard spot is. When you're an offensive lineman, you want continuity. You want to know that that guy that's lining up next to you is somebody that you can rely on. Illuminor never had that last season. He's been really good with Carmen Brasillo, and I hope that they find a way to bring him back. But I also will not, I can't blame the guy for coming off a career year for going out and getting his bag. If he goes out and gets his bag, congratulations to you, good sir. Now, what I want to know down in the comments is I want you to name a player that you're still hoping that the Raiders sign in free agency. If you made it this far in the video and you're not watching us live, Chugs and I are going to be live essentially all day today. We're going to be talking about NFL news, Raiders free agency moves, if they happen, and then also the March Madness. And if you haven't already, I put out a tweet. I'm trying to get Marcus Epps on the Raiders report. I've been telling Raider Nation, go tweet at Marcus. Try to get him on today's show. That's another goal that I have today. So if you haven't, I tweeted at him. Hit me up on Twitter, at MitchellRenz365, and get Marcus Epps on the show. Can we make that happen? I want to show some of these players how Raider Nation gets down. And I'll tell you this, if it goes down, today's show is going to be a legendary shit show here on the Raiders Report. Awesome, y'all. How we feeling? Get him going? Message him. Message him. Also, if you need pizza, I can smell it. I'm just telling you right now. All right, y'all. Name a player that the Raiders should sign in free agency. Jeremy's going to step out of the office real quick. You know the rules. And he's going to grab a slice, maybe two of pizza. I don't know. If you're wondering what some of the other scores here around the NFL are, March Madness, West Virginia 51-43 against Maryland. Mizzou up 18-12 against Utah State. Virginia is up 42-30 over Furman. And it looks like Kansas and Howard is about to start right now. Devin Bush from Lost. Fair enough. I see right now there's some news. The Chiefs, the Ravens, and the Cowboys have shown interest in Odell Beckham Jr. I'm curious, though, because OBJ apparently is asking for $15 to $20 million a year. That's a drastic overpay. DJ Watt, Chugs did order cheese pizza, but only one of them. We got a bunch of them. Oh, man. I know we have a lot of Super Chats to get to. We will get to all the Super Chats here. I actually don't have the ability to be able to push the graphics to get the Supers up on the screen. So when Jeremy comes back, we will continue to rock and roll with the Soups here on today's show. Oh, man. Gardner Johnson from Jamie. I will love Gardner Johnson as well. You're going to have to pay him, though. He wants a payday. Who doesn't? Calais Campbell from Gary Gonzalez. That's a really good name, Gary. I'm actually, now that you bring that up, I'm going to be real. I'm mad that I didn't put him on the list. An older defensive tackle has those connections with Buddy Ryan. So, no doubt. Also, I see Geno Stone. He's an old safety. He's going to go back to the Baltimore Ravens. Name to keep in mind. The Las Vegas Raiders, they're also about to go live here on YouTube. Looks like that they're going to be talking about all of the moves that they have made. So, I don't know if the players are going to talk, but I'm probably going to be listening to that as well. I'm going to try to do my best to multitask here. A lot of tranquils, though, from Darren B., Michael Rain, Fitzy. Savage Behavior wants Marcus Peters. I don't really think that Peters is the right fit for us. Darius Slay from Martin. Slay's going back to Philadelphia. So there was new reports that came out yesterday. Slay tweeted that he's going back to Philly, essentially, and so did his wife. So Marcus Slay is not here. Allen wants Philon. That move doesn't make sense to me. Jabril Peppers, I believe he went back to the New England Patriots. Jared Cook, he is a free agent, but he didn't play last season. I see Isaac Slamalo from Money Chuck. Great name. Savage Behavior wants Clowney. You're going to have to overpay for Clowney. Clowney ain't worth it to me. Shaq Griffin was on my list from Jimmy Butler. Dalton Reisner from Allen. I actually don't even know if Dalton Reisner has been signed yet. You're good. Go. If I can go out there and eat later. I don't want to eat on screen. I hate when people eat and I can hear it, so I don't want to do that to them. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is if I can hear you eating, I just can't do it. And I don't want them to hear me chewing. I don't think it's fair. Dalton Reisner is still a free agent, though I'm not the biggest fan of Dalton Reisner off the field. That's for more personal reasons, but it is what it is. Yes, Ameer Abdullah did retire. The 25-year-old former second-round pick in the 2019 draft did retire today. That's a bit of a surprising move. Are we going to be able to keep Foster Moreau from Avery? I hope not. I hope they move on from Foster. I want a water boy from Raider Nation for life. Well, luckily for you, I have Happy Dads, which kinda, I mean, that's kind of like water, right? And I said for every 100 that we cross today, I'm going to do a beer bong. The limit's 24. I got my Tri-Van 24 on. The beer limit is at 24. I'm already 3 deep. So I owe you guys one. I already owe you guys one. And we are 20 away from me owing y'all another. This game, I mean, West Virginia was just up, I think, by 9 points. 51-50. This game's, it's been a game of runs. A lot of diarrhea in this game. Yeah, 7-0 run for Maryland here. Cali Raider, hey Mitch, have you had a chance to check out LG Antonio Mafi? Also, do you see Parham back? I have checked out Mafi. He actually had a really good combine, which is not only because I believe you're the one that asked me to check him out, but then also he had a really good combine, so I was like, all right, if the Raiders do end up needing an offensive guard, he's definitely a name to keep in mind. I'm curious where he goes because there was a lot of draft people that thought he was like a day 3 pick, but because he had such a good combine, he could creep his way. He'll probably still be a day 3 pick. He's probably going to go in round 4 or 5 is my initial guess here. All right, y'all. Shout out to the nation. Jeremy's going to make a new poll. I owe you guys a beer bong, and I actually owe you another one too now. Here's my question. Do I do one? Now, you know what? I'm not scared. We're not scared here on the Raiders Report. Here we go. 2 of them. I will say, my bladder today, much better. I think it was that first. Oh, dude, I don't know how much this can hold.
All right.
This is number 5.
Yep, you just read this one. Thank you, Callie. Jerome, and reminder, every Super Chat gets you entered to win the Beer Limit 24 sign that me and Mitch are going to sign. Jerome, hey, Mitch, love the show. I've been watching for about 3 years. I'm just a quiet dude. I usually like all the time and watch. We appreciate that. But my question to you is, let's just say the Raiders do well. How would we trade up to get, I'm guessing you're going to ask one of the top quarterbacks next year. But let me double check. How do we trade up to get Caleb Williams or Drake May?
Next year, your 2 options are this.
You have to sell the farm.
If you're not in the top 5, you're selling the farm. And if I was the team in next year's draft and I had one of those 2,
I'm not trading.
I'd ask for a lot more.
But
I mean, if you already have a quarterback, that's different.
But that's the thing. The worst 2 teams next year
probably won't have a QB.
Yeah, and I'm saying, like, you're probably not, unless it's like the Texans who drafted Bryce Young this year, or like C.J. Stroud or something like that.
I mean, the Bears had the number 1 overall pick. There's always scenarios where guys can get injured.
But it's like, if you don't have a top 5 quarterback for sure in this league, even if you're a team, you know, like, I don't know.
What if your team? What if Arizona? What if Kyler Murray can't come back until
like perfect example right here. Arizona, I say they keep it and they take one of the top 2. Another interesting one, Dak Prescott.
What do you do with Kyler then? Do you trade him?
Yeah.
Is that? I don't even know if you can.
They've already done it with Josh Rosen where they pick somebody in the top 3 and.
I'm saying with the contract that Kyler Murray has, I don't think that they can. I'm going to look it up.
I think it's worth it. If you're the Cowboys and Dak Prescott gets hurt this year and you suck and you have the #1 pick next year.
Yeah, dude. If they trade Kyler Murray next season, you're eating $46 million.
Worth it. If you think one of these guys is a generational talent, you're telling me
they drafted Kyler Murray #1. They think Kyler Murray is.
But do they still?
I don't know. I wouldn't, but not anymore. It would be interesting.
Like if I told you, hey, you have Kyler Murray on the Raiders, but you could either get Caleb Williams or Drake May instead, and you think they're going to be a generational top 5 quarterback, you do whatever it takes. If I told you before that you could get Patrick Mahomes in the draft, Mitch, if I told you before you could get Patrick Mahomes in the draft, but you'd have to eat $45 million dead cap of trading your quarterback.
Of course.
Exactly.
Nobody knows. I know people are like, Caleb Williams is going to be the next. No.
But if you
Caleb Williams is good. He's not
But if
not
you
bad.
truly believe one of those two guys is going to be a top 5 quarterback all time, or like not all time, but top 5 quarterback in the league, you got to pull the trigger on it.
It'll be interesting, man. It'll be interesting, nonetheless.
Appreciate it, Jerome. Appreciate it. Jimmy Productions, how many years the Raiders can move on from Jimmy?
2. I mean, they could technically move on next year, but you're going to eat over $18 million. What would be interesting is if the Raiders tried to trade Jimmy Garoppolo and another team said, you know what, we'll trade for him because the Raiders still have to eat some money, but a team could get Jimmy Garoppolo and he'd be the quarterback for that other team at $11 million.
I got salami and pepperoni, and my guy hooked it up down there. I asked him if he could do it for me. Meatball and pepperoni.
The guy who makes the pizza down there is elite.
He loves us.
Wow. Like I said earlier.
It's like a small pizza shop, and we come in and order like 8 full pizzas.
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't make his entire day. I'd still imagine he's gonna...
Oh, no, dude. Every time I call him, he goes, my guys!
That's awesome, man.
Cameron, Mitch, do we have enough draft capital to trade up to get both Christian... Oh, you would not have to trade... If you're trading up to get either of these guys, you lose the draft, in my opinion. If you trade up for Christian Gonzalez or Tyree Wilson... Oh, oh, never mind. Okay, I see what you say. Do we have enough draft capital to get Christian Gonzalez or Tyree Wilson and then trade up again to get the other?
Oh, man. Maybe.
I mean, it depends on where he falls.
Yep. So I see somebody in the chat here. They're saying it only costs $6.8 to release him as a June 1st cut from Isaiah. Are you talking about Garoppolo? Because that's not true.
Or Kyler.
Oh, if it's Kyler. Yeah, cutting Kyler. It's definitely not cutting Kyler.
Martin, what's Cumberland sausage?
I don't know.
He said his favorite pizza, Cumberland sausage, pepperoni, and jalapenos. I do like some jalapenos on a pie.
Yeah, so Isaiah says, bro, look at the dead cap hit if we release him as a June 1st cut. It's only $6 to $8 million. Unfortunately, though, I don't know what he's talking about because if you were to cut Jimmy Garoppolo pre-June 1st next season, it's 18.75. If you cut Jimmy Garoppolo after June 1st next season, it's still a $15 million dead cap hit.
Scott, what kind of pizzas do you have coming on the way? And yes, Big Easter, pineapple does belong on pizza.
Pineapple absolutely belongs on pizza.
Jimmy Productions, do you want top 5 cornerback of all time, Christian Gonzalez?
I would love Christian Gonzalez, but number 7 for a cornerback is always he's got to be Sauce Gardner good.
And see, slaughter proof. This is what we were just saying about Miles Jack. I'm guessing you sent this in whenever we were saying that.
Probably.
I've had 3 knee surgeries and they never go back to 100%. Shout out to my sports orthopedic, Dr. Amanda Hugginkiss. I don't know if that's real.
I mean,
that's probably not real.
I'll even say this:
I just got. No way that's his real name. I just got.
I'll even say this: I've even had minor. I know, minor. I've tore my MCL on my right knee. My left knee is ACL, meniscus, and LCL. I really effed up my left knee. But even that, I mean, that took away all my speed. I actually used to be a hell of an athlete. Not anymore. I'll tell you that. Let me message Chuggy Bull.
Is this right?
We got our very first bang of the
bingo.
day coming in from David Zahn! Bang! There we go, another one.
Another one.
Jeremy and I, we're going to sign our names on the Beer Limit 24 sign. Again, think of this almost today as like the Raiders Declaration of Independence. But you send it a 100, we'll do a beer bong, and we're going to sign your name as well. So, Zahn, a member of Mount Raidermore, never disappoints. Zahn, you're the first one. Where do you want it? You want it top, middle, right underneath the 24, comment in the chat. Everybody spam Zahn Bomb.
You just got zoned.
You have just been zoned.
Consider yourself zoned.
DJ Wood, Will Thompson, Joshua M. Bauer, spamming Zahn. Robert, spamming Zahn. Sarah Otto, PJ Houston, you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam David Zahn.
Do it.
Zahn just says LOL. Zahn, what do you want? Where do you want it?
Where do you want it?
Where do you want it? Where? All right, Zahn. We're going to put you at the top. Hopefully that's okay. Zahn's like, I don't care, man. I said wherever. Yeah, Zahn's like, I don't care. I'm just here to have a good time. I knew it. David Zahn.
Let's get down to business.
You know what? David set the tone.
Jordan, if Christian Gonzalez and Devin Witherspoon are up for grabs, who would you take? This is hard. I think Christian Gonzalez, he has a very high ceiling. He also has a very high floor. I think Devin Witherspoon might have a lower floor, but possibly a higher ceiling. I also am biased because I just love the way he plays. I think he's an absolute dog.
So I would say the complete opposite. I think Christian Gonzalez has a higher ceiling. I think Devin Witherspoon has a lower floor. I think Devin Witherspoon, you can make the argument, has better technique. But if you can teach Christian Gonzalez a little bit more, and he's gotten better and better, I would say it would be Gonzalez. However, though, Witherspoon has played with Nate Hobbs. They did not interview Nate Hobbs, though, at the NFL Scouting Combine. Or they did not interview Witherspoon at the Combine. Mm-hmm. Both players are legit. To me, I think Witherspoon's probably more in that 20 to 30 range.
For me, it's just, bro, if you watch the tape with Witherspoon,
yeah,
it's hard not to fall in love with him because he is such a physical corner, and he just lays people out.
David Zahn. I know he's physical, but to me, he reminds me of a Big Ten. Like, I'm going to be real. I don't really care all that much how well you can tackle in the NFL as a cornerback.
I do.
You got to be able to cover. If you can't cover in the NFL, you're going to get exposed. Also, big time hit there by West Virginia.
And I got it coming, Mitch.
What?
Why is it?
Yikes.
DOB.
All right, hang on a second here. Well, I owe Zahn a beer bong. This is where, so I'm going to tell y'all right now. You got your Instagram available?
For that?
Yep.
Not right now.
Well, guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to need your help.
You got another one?
Yep. I'm going to need some help. Like I said, every 100 we make on today's show is a beer bong. Who's willing to come take a beer bong on the Raiders Report? This is where I need your help. This will be number 6 for me. Cheers to David Zahn. I'm telling you right now, I just got a Venmo. I need your help. I'm going to need your help.
Well, just message me the...
I will. I want him to message me. David Zahn, I'll tell you this. Just look at what Zahn just commented. And that tells you all you need to know from the person. I'm going to need help.
Oh, also Wild One.
Wild One just Venmo'd me.
Not... Oh, okay, so...
It's, who's down? Who's down to come on the show here and chug a beer? That's my question. I got to knock this back here for Zahn. It's a little bit more than that, though. Yep, but you got to wait, though.
This is it?
That's correct.
Wow, second guess.
Yep. Wild One. Oh, Luis. Oh, man. Here we go. Yep, I'm definitely going to need some help, guys. Let's go to Luis's. Wild One, I'm going to store yours for a second. Because what I'm about to do with Wild One is about to just F a lot of things up. But first donation rolling in from Luis Garcia. Bang! Let's go. Luis Garcia. I'm going to put Wild One right next to Zahn. And then I'm going to put Luis Garcia right under them as well. All right, hang on.
Rager.
Hang on.
Raider.
So, this is about to get nuts here. I'm going to tell you all that right now. Chugs, the next thing I need you to do, I need you to get IG set up. If we can figure that whole path out, let's get IG set up. Wild One, do you want to hop on the show and knock back a beer? That's up to you, man. I don't really think Wild One drinks though. He just parties. If my memory serves me correctly. I want to wait. Get IG set up. Get IG set up. I know. Well, get it set up first, and then we'll go to it. Sorry. I know it's a process, but I think it's worth it. Rage Raider, replace Waller with Mayer from the Irish. That means you got to take him in round 1. If you want to do that, you got to replace him with round 1. So this is what's going to happen here. Jeremy's going to get IG set up. So essentially what's going to happen is you're going to call Jeremy on Instagram, and you will actually be able to call in. We will be able to put you right up here on the show with Chugs and I. The Zoom link? All right, we'll do Zoom. That's even better. So hopefully you guys have Zoom on your phone. If you don't, download the app Zoom, and we're going to Zoom you in. That way you'll literally be able to chug a beer here on the Raiders Report with us, right next to us, because we need a few. I'm going to tell you this right now. We're going to need a few. This one's from Zahn, and I don't want to lose count. So you guys got to, wow, Maryland just hit a 3. We got a tie ball game at 59. This one right here for Zahn. Oh, the next one is going to be, because it's the first one from Luis. The first one from Luis. Somehow we have a Truly in here. What up, Luis? You're good, man. We'll figure this out, man. Oh, Wild One. Hey, once you got it all set up, we'll figure it out. We're still waiting for the Raiders to do something. Also, Maryland has just taken the lead. Yes. No. Tomorrow. Today. 16th. 16th. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day. Maryland just took the lead. So my midget. I got you. All right, let me check this out here. So essentially, okay. I mean, honestly, what I'm going to do is can I just put it in the chat in the first 5 people? No? Okay. How about this? If you want to chug a beer, I think the easiest way then is then just DM you on Twitter. Well, I don't think that they want to do it. Zon, do you want to chug a beer? Wild one. I don't know if they do. I think it's first 5 people that want to chug a beer. Let's chug a beer. I don't think sending it to me is going to work, is what I'm saying. All right. Zon said I'm sick. I've been out of work for 2 days. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, how about this? I'm going to go on IG then. Correct. Only one person at a time. Okay, so if you guys don't already know, if you want to come chug a beer on the show with Jeremy, message Jeremy on Twitter, beer. Like, you got to have it ready. All right, so here we go. I'm going to put Jeremy's Twitter. If you guys want to give him a follow, it's always much appreciated. Martin says, I've got Diet Coke. Martin, you want to chug a Diet Coke? Come chug a Diet Coke. I don't care. I don't want it to just be if you want to chug a Diet Coke, come chug a Diet Coke. All I know is we got some drinks to do. Wild One really effed this up in a good way, in all the right ways. That's what Mount Raider Moore does. So you got to message Jeremy, how about chug or beer, something like that. I put his Twitter right there. Dude, what an answer here by Jakobi Meyers. Hang on, I got to listen to this. This is incredible. What on? Jakobi Meyers says, this is awesome. Jakobi Meyers literally said, I threw them the ball and they threw me the bag. That's unbelievable. Jakobi Meyers really said, I threw them the ball, and they threw me the bag. Holy shit, that is an elite quote. Yes. My guy. Dude, that's elite. That's freaking elite. Holy crap. All right, how about this? We drop the Wild One bomb. That way people know how many we got. Alex Lattice. Jeremy just sent you the link. I threw them the ball, and they threw me the bag. Dude, that's unbelievable, man. I love it. Also, Maryland up now 62-59. Mr. College Basketball Rolly out there said the lock of the day was West Virginia. I don't know. Let's go to Wild. Can we do Wild One's Venmo real quick?
Alex, 1 second. 1 second.
All right, so we got Alex on tap here, so the first beer of the day. This one's rolled in from Wild One 14. Bang! I need 5 people to come chug a beer, Diet Coke, milk, I don't care what it is, on the Raiders Report.
Alex, can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you, boys.
Alex,
can you hear him?
I cannot.
I can hear you.
Alex
ahead,
has
Alex.
got his Penn State shirt on. All right, Alex.
Yeah, they're playing
Alex,
in
I'll
the
make you a
game
deal.
today.
When you start, I'll start as well.
Can y'all hear Alex?
All right.
Can you guys hear Alex? Give us a Y for yes, N for no. Got the Penn State on. I respect it, Alex.
Yep, they're saying yes. Let's go.
Let's get this thing going then.
Oh, he's got it on tap. Let's go.
When you start, Alex, I start.
I'll count y'all down. Ready, Alex? 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go! Alex, 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 Alex. Woo! Let's go! Alex, do you have one question for me or Mitch while we have you on? Thank you for drinking a beer for us. If you come on and drink, you get a question. That's how it works.
No question. Just going to say I appreciate what you guys do.
Oh, 100%. Hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate Raider Nation, everybody, for supporting the show. Real ones like y'all, that's how we get the show going.
My only thing is this. If we ever meet up in person, allow me to buy the first round. Deal?
Deal.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Sounds good, brother. Thank you so much. All right, man. We
You
got
boys.
4 more beers to go. We got 4 more to go.
All right, I'm checking my Twitter again. If you want to get on,
Let's
message
get
me
it.
beer or chug.
Let's get it. We got 4 more to go. Wild One said, let's turn this into another Wild 114 production.
I don't have any more people that have messaged me on Twitter.
Oh, boy.
If you want to get on and chug one with us, message me at Jeremy Chugs. Let me know.
Come on. Let's go.
And actually, I do have this set up for you, Mitch.
Okay.
We got
That's a bucket by West Virginia. 61-64, 2 minutes left. I took West Virginia in March Madness. I need West Virginia. Also, Howard is giving Kansas a run for their money. Kansas up only 2 over Howard. Furman just took the lead against Virginia.
all right, let's see. This one coming from Akash.
Maryland goes up, missed. They get the board back. A minute 43 to go. Maryland holding on to the basketball.
Trade up and get a QB so he can learn with Jimmy.
Rotation, West Virginia fouls. They're in the bonus.
Whew, Akash wants to trade up to get a QB. Thoughts?
The only way I'm trading up to get a quarterback, Akash, is if Anthony Richardson goes at 1 or 2. If you can get Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, then I say you do it. However, I don't think this Raiders team is trading up this season.
I'm putting it in the chat one more time. Message me if you want to get on today's show. We have the Zoom all set up. You got to message me on Twitter.
I need a chug.
Beer or chug.
We need 4 chugs. I need some help. Maryland makes the first one, making it 65-61. Dude, Furman up 3 over Virginia. I never pick Virginia to win, just so you know. The one year
I picked Virginia.
I picked Virginia to win it all, they lost to the 16 seed. I will never pick Virginia to win ever again. I'm telling you that right now. Maryland makes another, they're up 5. What do you
Mitch,
got?
thoughts on trading up for a QB to learn behind Jimmy?
I personally don't think it makes sense for this organization to trade up for a QB to learn behind Jimmy because, to me, this isn't a team that's trying to win now. But, oh, what a block by Maryland. However, though, if you think that you can find your guy, like, I'd rather them start C.J. Stroud. I'd rather them start Bryce Young right away.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to draft somebody in, I don't know, the 5th round to learn behind Garoppolo for 2 years, then that's a different story. Trade up? No.
Mr. Forever, I love the work you guys do and love you guys on the show, Raider Nation. It's my son Xander's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Xander. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, you really took that over, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to go alto. You were going bass.
I mean, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Sean, been watching since the start of my wife's account. And Sean, by the way, I have your dog. I just haven't
Yeah, we got to go to the dog.
been able to.
That's my dog
save
right
it.
there.
Virginia hits a free throw.
Dude, it's 62-66. Yeah, I took Furham.
Timeout. There's a minute left in the game.
Let's go. Let's go, Furman. Let's go, Furman.
You took Furman?
I took Furman. I told you,
Wow.
I will never take Virginia ever again. I took West Virginia. Virginia, no chance.
West Virginia.
It's West Virginia.
Blue Ridge Mountains.
Marlon Barnett says, Chugs, you got a great voice, man.
Country
Elite
roads,
voice.
Take me home.
All right, Jeremy, I'm going to do this.
To a place
If anybody
I belong.
wants to
West
chug
Virginia.
a beer live on the Raiders Report,
I told them to message me.
Raiders Report right now,
Message me.
I'm going to message Jeremy Chugs right now.
And while we have Sean up here, I just got the photo saved, I believe.
Who is ready to party?
There we go. Here is Sean Swarthout's little doogie.
Oh,
Vader.
Vader.
Little doogie.
I'll tell you what, this dog looks like it could beat Coop in a race.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Coop, you could give Coop a 5-second head start. 20 yards, this dog's beating him.
Oh, yeah. Frank Ramirez, you think
Vader.
the Raiders consider trading for Matt Corral as West Virginia hits another one?
66-63 in the West Virginia game. I mean, I'll tell you this. It would be something that I would consider because Corral was one of the top quarterbacks, I thought. Overall, though, you give him a 5th-round pick. I think if the Raiders gave up, you probably don't even have to give up that.
Okay.
They would probably trade Matt Corral for a 6th because they traded up for a quarterback.
Sarah, I got you.
I don't know. 66-63, 47. He just threw it out of bounds. Come on, man.
Sarah, I got you. I'm sending you the link right now.
Sarah Otto's about to pop on. If there's any way where I could get the audio, that would be great.
I don't know why you can't hear it. I could
know.
hear it. They could hear it.
I mean, I guess we don't want to F it up. You just got to have to relay the message to me.
Yeah.
David Rodriguez says 200 on Furman. Yes, sir. Wake UO Raiders. Let's get this train rolling. We got more super chats to get through, y'all. I promise you. West Virginia 63, Maryland 66.
Javier,
Mizzou's up 35-31 at the half.
what should we expect today?
You guys are gonna get a hell of a show today. That I know. We need 4 more beer chugs.
Official review, I guess, who it went out of bounds off of.
Is it off of Maryland? Whose ball is it?
Sarah, if you're watching, I sent you the Zoom link on Twitter.
Is it Maryland or West Virginia? Whose ball? Whose ball?
Mitch, what should we expect? Oh, you already answered this one. Thank you, Javier, for the super chat. We also just put out a free agent video of the top free agents the Raiders should sign. Go check it out on the channel, Javier. Oh, dude, I think that's West Virginia
I
ball.
think this is West Virginia's ball.
Not just because I have them going on in the
All right, so
yeah, that's West Virginia.
this is West Virginia ball.
It's Maryland last.
Type those WVUs. I got West Virginia winning. Who you guys got in this game? WVU or Maryland? Who you guys got? WVU or Maryland?
All right, and
Also, Wild One, you got to send me what jersey you want because he gets another one.
we have a real one from the show. Sarah Otto joining us.
Sarah!
Can you hear us, Sarah?
What's up, Sarah?
Oh,
She's-
wait, Sarah, I can't. Do you have your audio on? I can't hear you.
I'll tell you this. Sarah, one of the OGs. Sarah always supporting. What up, Sarah?
I think she's trying to figure out the audio right now. We got you on the show.
We got you on the show.
All right,
Oh,
can you
wait.
hear me now?
Yeah!
Let's go!
Let's go!
You know what?
Oh, she's going! She's going! Let's go, Sarah! Sarah, let's go! Oh! Like a champ.
One of the OGs, Sarah Otto.
Sarah, do you have a question for us today?
Are you guys doing shots tonight too?
Oh, I'll take some shots. You want to get some shots?
You know what? Sarah, honest to God, you probably watch more shows than Jeremy and I do at this point. I'll do it. I said I wouldn't do a shot today.
Well,
I'll
I gotta
do a
wait for my
shot for
husband to get
Sarah
home
Otto.
tonight so he can do some with us.
Nation.
Oh, yeah.
Take one. What's the question?
She said her hubby's coming home tonight, and he's going to try to take some with us if we're still alive.
Hell yeah. Sarah, just, I think the plan is for us to be live probably for another 6 hours. So if he comes home tonight, just message Jeremy on Twitter, and if we're still making coherent sentences together, then we'll figure it out.
This one's to Sarah.
Sarah
Right, he
and
gets
hubby,
home at
cheers to y'all,
5.
man.
Okay. I got you. I appreciate it, Sarah.
That might be my only shot today. I'll tell you that. Fireball is, I feel like I'm drinking candles at this point. That's
Woo.
tough. Everybody, give a shout out to Sarah. That's a real one right there. If Sarah's going to be able to come on this show and chug a beer, or it might have been root beer, either way, it's in the name. Let's get this thing going, man. So that was 2. We still owe 2 more.
Oh, they called it Maryland ball.
I know. It's a joke. It's a bad call.
I actually do have a couple more people.
You got a few more?
Yeah.
We got 2 more.
Lotvarian, I think you read this super chat already. Michael, Yukon Potato. Oh, change the pick.
What?
He changed the pick.
Michael changed the pick.
Drink up, Mitch.
Yo, I got hang on a second. I'm gonna do this. Just because somebody's FaceTiming me right now. I'm gonna see if I can get this. Steel Cage, let's freaking go! Steel Cage! What's up, man? No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Hey, you look like you're working out. Are you working out? You're working out right now. He's literally working out right now. He's got his... Say what's up to Chugs.
What up?
Yeah, he's definitely...
Oh, Maryland.
Dude, I'll
30
tell you
seconds
this.
left.
I used to work out, and then I started doing the show, and then
Travel Maryland.
It has gone downhill from there, man.
West Virginia is going to get the ball down by 3, 28 seconds left.
Damn. I mean, I'll tell you this. Woo. That's
Woo.
well,
Michael.
hey. Well, it's going to be better.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you this. If West Virginia hits a 3 here, Steel Cage, I'm going to freak out. I feel you, though.
They hit a 2. West Virginia hits a 2.
I hear you. Last season, the amount of Raider fans I talked to that were
8
just
seconds left.
upset about this team not being able to compete, it was tough. It was tough. But, hey, man, if you wanna like actually, be able to like pop on the show, everyone say hi to Steel Cage. It's Steel Cage right there. Message Jeremy on Twitter if you have it. If not, make a Twitter. You got time. Let's get it going.
If you come on the show, just reminder, you can't have music on the show.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. No music in the background, or else we can get our entire YouTube show. No music. That's the only rule. Let's do it.
All right, Daniel
He said-
Keenan.
He's literally in the middle of his workout. He's like, I don't drink beer. I drink wine. He's going to do it.
All right, here we go. Daniel Keenan.
All right, hang on a second. You got it. He's literally about to crack some wine open. Wait. You guys might not be able to see me, but
they can see it.
let's get it. Oh. This is going to count as a beer bong as far as I'm concerned. Middle of a workout, steel cage. Let's go. Everybody spam steel cage right now. You got to get those extra carbs in, man. You got to get those extra carbs in. It's important.
In the middle of the workout, a whole glass of wine down the head.
Hey, that just means you might have to do a few extra crunches here or there. I've been there.
It's okay. Your show has replaced the NFL Network with me.
Let's see. West Virginia trapping in the corner.
I appreciate
And they
that,
foul.
man. Jugs and I appreciate that. Well, hey, we got a few other people that got to come on here and chug some beers. Steel Cage, thank you so much for watching the show, man. It's much appreciated.
I just sent it to Myrtle 1.
All right, man. Peace out. Thank you. Dude, he literally just said we replaced the NFL Network for him. That's big. That's big. 4 seconds left. Maryland up 66-65. Virginia just took the lead over Furman 66-63. Chugs.
Let's go.
We might have to go to that game after this game.
Well, there's 50 seconds left in that game.
58. Don't count them out, Chugs. Don't count them out.
Daniel Keenan, well, Mitch, I know it's Raider time, but I'm too aggravated finding out Diaz, the Mets, tore his PCL by celebrating.
Oh, Daniel, I know. See, Daniel, he's also a big-time Met fan. That was I saw that happen yesterday. My dad texted me, which, by the way, my dad only texts me for stop drinking so much, a death in the family, something big around the Mets. Like, those are the things.
Murder 1, if you don't answer, I'm going to have to send it to the next person.
Oh, dude, there's 7 seconds on the clock. Oh, wow, They called it at 4.4. No, they fouled way earlier than that. Also, the Giants are re-signing Jihad Ward, 1-year deal.
All right. Well, Murder 1 didn't answer, so we have a GOAT coming on. Wild 1, I sent it to you.
Oh, dude, that's buckets. This guy's an 80% free throw shooter. He's buckets.
Description 419, my 8-year-old was watching this. All you do is drink.
Sorry, I don't tell you. Like, well, that's not all we do. I think for free agency shows, it gets crazy. I would tell your 8-year-old to watch other shows that we do because we do a lot more than just that. He missed it. West Virginia got it up. Oh, I thought he hit it and he missed it.
West
Maryland
Virginia
gets the
loses.
win. Maryland gets the win. Hang on a second. Rolly. Rolly's luck of the day, West Virginia. Unbelievable.
Oh, let's see.
I thought he hit this, though. That's not even close. He knew it. He knew he wasn't even close. Ah, missed it. Well, I'm 0 for 1. Here, Wild One's calling me.
Okay, Wild 1, I guess I sent you the link, but you went out of there. Murder 1, you too.
What's up, brother?
Tell him to hit the link that I sent him. No, I messaged him the link.
He said he messaged you the link. How about this?
Wild 1, I just saw you in the waiting room. You
Wild
left.
One, try this. Try it on Chugs' end, and if that still doesn't work, you call me back.
Well, no, he got it. He was in the waiting room. He left the waiting room.
Yeah, Wild One. Try it out on Chugs' end.
Hit the link I sent you.
Yeah, click the link. All right, we're gonna see if we can get Wild One.
I literally was about to click it, and then he left the waiting room, so then it wouldn't let me.
Oh,
let him
man.
in.
Maryland gets the win. All right, let's change up the scoreboard if you could.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Just 1 second.
I got you. Cheers to everyone tuned in to today's show. We're here for Raiders Free Agency Live, waiting for Las Vegas to make some sort of move today. Also, I figured, you know what? Let's just talk about college basketball. It's March Madness. It's a great time.
One, I see you in there. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting on Wild One. Murder 1, I'm going to get you right after Wild One, I promise.
Myrtle 1, you're next after Wild One.
Murder 1.
Next after Wild One. You two beer chugs, and then we're caught up.
All right. Yeah, I know. All right.
There he is.
Wild one.
The man, the myth, the legend. Wildwood 14. Bang! Let's go. And now he's gone. He didn't want to bang.
Oh,
What
there
up,
he
Wild
is.
One? What up, Wild One? Oh, my Lord. Wild One, what do you think about this? Apparently,
Here we go.
Robert Spillane
Hey, you
is
guys
going
ready?
to get a chance to wear the green dot as a defensive play
ready?
caller. Yikes.
You know what? Do you know what's better than one
If this
jersey
is true.
purchase?
What?
Yikes.
Mitch
For
going
Spillane to
right
be the
back to
green
Venmo
dot
and seeing
helmet,
the
that means
second when he
he's
has
the
to
guy
count
taking
it.
over for Paramount.
All right, wait, hold on. You're talking. Wild one's talking.
Sorry.
You gotta one at a time.
Wild One, you got it. Stage is yours, man. That's on me.
Do you know what's better than one jersey purchase, which I just made?
What's better than one jersey purchase that you just made, Wild One?
The second one that Mitch hasn't seen in his Venmo yet.
Oh! Hey,
What number?
They're both. It's just the same number, opposite colors.
Okay.
So basically, each one of you guys will have a 14 black and a 14 white now.
hell yes. Wild One, Mount Raidermore, a legend here on the channel, here with us today. Something just wild happened.
Yep, out there.
And it's perfect because we have Wild One on with us right now. if you're in the chat, can you spam Wild One for me?
Get it going.
Woo!
Spam Wild One right now.
Wow. Wild day. What Wild One, your thoughts on I already know your thoughts, but your thoughts on free agency so far since we got you on.
Ooh, it just. I just think they're concentrating too much on the offense,
Yeah.
and I'm really afraid that they're going to do the same in free agency. Josh is going to protect his job by concentrating on the offense. The defensive coordinator is going to take the fall next year, and Josh is going to try to buy himself another year.
Yeah. We'll see. I think they're going to go heavy defense in the draft, but I know Mitch.
I don't. I think what they'll do in the draft, unfortunately, and it might break people's hearts, is he's going to secure the line with a bunch of draft picks. He'll get because there's a couple centers out there, a whole bunch
Yeah.
of tackles and a guard.
John Michael
So he'll
Schmitz.
secure the rest of the line. Then he'll bring in some, lower round defense. Unfortunately, our defensive coordinator will take the hit at the end of the year with his offense performing well.
Mm-hmm.
He'll tell Mark Davis, hey, the offense is doing good. We fixed that. I just need a new defensive coordinator. It buys him one more year, and then he'll concentrate on the defense next year. That's
Yeah.
what I see him doing right now.
Wild One's theory. Mitch, he says, can you hear him now?
I can kind of hear him.
Okay.
I'm following along as much as I can. Well, when it's not you, it's the guys out here are so loud.
Yeah, they're all watching March Madness right now, and all I hear is,
Oh!
oh!
Furman just hit a 3 to take the lead over Virginia with 2 seconds left. Furman gets the win.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. So Wild One's theory was Josh McDaniels trying to build up the offense to give him one more year, and then he's going to blame it on the defensive coordinator and kind of axe him at the end of the year.
I mean, after yesterday's show, Wild One called me, and we talked for, 10, 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And he was like, he's going to try to build the offense, make him look better, and he's always going to look
Why
good.
for yes, in for no? Do you agree with Wild One's theory that Josh McDaniels is trying to build up the offense to get him one more year in Vegas? What do you think? Why for yes, in for no? What do y'all think about Wild One's theory in the comment section?
I think our top pick, I believe our top pick,
I mean,
if he's available, is going to be that. I think
I
it's
said
that
this yesterday.
tackle in the top Renz
it
or
wouldn't
something.
surprise me
Yeah.
if he did it.
Yeah, Wild One said he thinks the top pick's going to be a tackle, Skoronski.
Okay, could be. I love Peter Skoronski.
I don't know. I think, no, either that or that other tackle
I
who's
think
up
he's,
there.
I think he's
Tackle or
the
guard
best
who's up
tackle
there.
here.
Paris Johnson from Ohio State.
Yeah, I'm thinking if he can get
He's
his
up there
hands,
as
that's
well.
where he'll go.
Skronsky, though, is the
Yeah.
best offensive lineman.
DJ Watt said, "Wild ones speaking facts."
I mean, it's not what I want,
Dude, this
people. You know,
Herman ending
I know we're all saying
is
defense, but I
unbelievable.
just don't see it.
So,
Yeah.
I think free agency's showing this.
unbelievable.
He's worried about. I hate to
Wow.
say this to the
This is
nation,
March.
but I've said it in the chat. The system, the success of the system is more important to Josh than the success of the team. And I really believe that's what his concern was, is to show that he can be a winning. His offense is the way to go.
Yeah, no, I feel you that on. I feel you with that one, Wild One. I feel you. Once again, I just want to say thanks for joining us. Thanks for the support, Wild One. You're on Mount Raidermore for a reason. We appreciate it, man.
Well, I had to show. I mean, I had Killer Cruz asking what to take to do a jersey. I had to demonstrate it to him because what he forgot is you don't do a jersey when you win a boot. You do a jersey when you donate $500 for just the jersey, which is what I did twice. And then I wanted to show all the new subs. This is what it's like to party Raider style.
You're like one of the old heads. Oh, he's taking it down! He's taking it down! Wild One!
Do one for myself.
Hell yeah! Hey, I appreciate it, Wild One. We'll be talking all day today. We got you.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm off, so if you guys just feel free.
I got you. All right, we'll hit you up later, Wild One.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Peace out to the legend, Wild 114. Also, the Chicago Bears, they have just signed Andrew Billings.
Wow. Good thing we pushed. Like I said, good thing we pushed that out.
You're not wrong. Andrew Billings to the Bears. We got what? One more, right? We got one more guy ready to chug a beer, and then we're all caught up. Okay. All right, we got one more to do. I will say, I think I got to pee soon. I think I've done a good job. I'm 6. I don't even know how many I am at now, to be honest with you. I have no idea. 6, 7?
Do we want to watch one Alabama versus Corpus Christi?
No. I don't want to watch number 1 against number 16. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it's... All right, let me look at some of the games that are close right now. So Kansas, they're up 50-37. That's literally the only game. Missouri, Utah State, 35-31.
Do we have Howard versus Kansas or Utah State, Missouri?
Yeah, let's go to Utah State, Missouri. 1-year deal, $3.5 million for Andrew Billings. So the Raiders could have had Andrew Billings. Let me get this straight. Raiders could have had Andrew Billings at 3.5, but they decided to give the 3.5 to Jerry Tillery. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yep. That doesn't make much sense to me. Tillery's younger, that's fine. But Andrew Billings was much better. I was hoping for a little bit more, man. We're positive. Positive only, though. Positive thoughts only. Positive Aladdin, that's right. I said it to Brett yesterday. HIV Aladdin. Name the movie. Name the movie. All right, Missouri, they're up 35-31 over Utah State right now. I took Missouri. Who did you take in this game? All right, so Chugs and I both took Missouri, which we'll probably I mean, Billings was a solid player for this team, like no doubt. He was a really solid player for the Raiders last season. I kind of wish they would have brought him back, but it is what it is, man. All right, so who's going to be the Raiders' top tight end next season? Who do you think? Wow, Utah State was just down 5 points. They hit a 2, they get a steal, and then just hit a 3. Oh, they're down 4. 35-31. Steele hit a 3, 36-35. Mizzou brick. Utah State's running right now. We got him? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Myrtle. Let's go, Myrtle 1.
What's up,
What are
man?
you
Y'all,
sipping on?
we
What
out
do
here
you got?
entertainment on there. You feel me? So let's go.
Oh, this is We Out Here. Oh, okay.
Let's go. We out here entertainment.
Straight
Oh,
out of Raider
damn it.
Nation. I got to get that. You know, if this wasn't We Out Here, I don't think I would do a beer bong. Let's get it going.
Hey, we out here always repping. He has the beer ready too.
I know. He's been prepared. That's actually been sitting there for 2 days.
Oh, we got
Now,
I'm
I don't
hoping
really-
he's just
I
standing
don't really
there
like
showing
it,
off the sweatshirt.
it's gonna be hard for me to beer.
It's either that or we got to get new Wi-Fi for We Out Here.
Yeah,
there-
because
there
my
we go.
wife.
All right,
got
we're
you.
back.
We got you
We're
now.
back. We Out Here. This house is going to go down, man, if you can hear me.
Can
I
you
can hear
hear him? Yeah, he's got you.
Yeah, we got you. Hey, when you're ready,
Whenever you're ready, Mitch is going to start, all right?
I will
let's
say
go
this.
right
This is going
now.
to take me to my pee break.
There we go. Let's go. Spam, we out here. Spam, we out here. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. We out here flexing on them. Flexing on them.
The only thing I ask, We Out Here, we got to get a beer. Jeremy and I, well, actually, Jeremy will buy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll get it whenever we hang out. We out here, but we gotta catch a beer sometime.
It's all good, man.
Talk
I'm
a
from
little
Sacramento,
Raiders.
so I'm out here with where graphics is. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
whenever y'all come to, or if I'm in Texas, man, I hit y'all. It's good.
Dude, yeah, you got my Twitter, Mitch's Twitter. I mean, that's probably a little harder to hit up, but you got my Twitter, so you can hit me up. We can set something up, but we got you. We out here entertainment, a real one on the Raiders Report, always repping.
Yeah.
All I got to know is,
Oh,
I saw-
y'all even see, man.
Oh,
I got it
shit.
tatted on me and everything, man.
Let's
I'm a
go.
Raider Nation.
Okay.
All I got to know is, how fast do you think you can do the boot?
Probably like 2 minutes.
Hell yeah. Do you have a question for me and Mitch while we still got you here?
Nah, man, y'all just keep up the good work, man. I love watching y'all show, man. I'll be trying to share to all my friends, but most of them already watch y'all. So, man, just keep it up,
Hey.
man. Y'all do a great job. I
Real-
appreciate
hey,
y'all.
We appreciate you, man. It's people like you that make doing this that much better. That's all I got to say.
I honestly say this, man, from the bottom of my heart. I mean, it's fun talking Raiders, right? Like, and I'm sure, you know, when you're with your friends, your family, you're going to end up talking Raiders anyway. But to be able to come into work every day and know that you can rely on people who can provide a good conversation, anybody can have a conversation. Good conversation is what makes these long hours, crazy shit that we do, absolutely worth it. We see you down in the comments. We see you supporting the show all the time. And I hope there's one day that, seriously, we can grab a beer in person and actually hang out and have a real in-life interaction. That would be dope to me.
Yeah, I'm down with that, man. And just for everything for the Raider Nation, y'all, do not let McDaniels ruin the nation, y'all. Like we got to stick together no matter what. Even if we lose, we win, we tie, man. It's Raider Nation. It's the shield above everything. Let's stick together.
what's
Quit
up.
being divided. Just because Carr left, Waller left, like, man, it's good, y'all. Just trust the process.
It's
and
the
let's
shield.
ride out, man.
It's the shield above
Fuck all the
everything.
bull. Like,
Yes.
F all the BS, man. Like,
Raider
it's Raider
Nation's
Nation,
here,
y'all.
players.
Like, quit
everything
trying
else.
to be divided and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, man, it's Raider Nation, y'all.
Straight
The
up.
shield.
Seriously.
I couldn't agree more. Hey, we out here entertainment. Thank you. You got one more thing to say?
Shit, man. Nothing at all, man. Just, man, Raider Nation, y'all.
Hey,
I appreciate y'all.
I think there's only one real way to end this call.
Can I get a
Let's go! Let's go. Hey, appreciate
man.
you, dog.
I love it. I love it. Man, that's cool. I'm not even kidding you. I'm down for the rest of today. Y'all want to pop up on this show? You want to have a chit-chat, hang out for a little bit? I'm about it.
A little chit-chat?
A little chit-chat. We're chit-chat sports. I'm about it. However, I got to take a leak.
All right, you're good.
I've been doing a good job today.
I'm just now finishing this scoreboard so we can kind of follow this game going on as well.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So we got you. And let's get those likes up. I think we've already gotten 50. Every 50 likes, I'm doing a shot for the next minute.
Okay. This Missouri-Utah State game, back and forth, back and forth.
Woo!
Who did you take to win it all?
I have two different brackets. So
Me
one
too.
of them I took Houston.
Of course.
The other one I took Gonzaga.
Oh, okay.
They're a little bit of an older team. They've been there before. I think.
Are you ready?
What?
Are you ready?
Oh!
Michael UConn bang!
Straight up, it's all about the nation.
You know what? Before I go pee and break the seal, let's get this thing going, man.
Let's get down. Let's get down. to
Utah
business.
State hand in his face and he drained that?
Tied
That's
at
a
39.
big-time shot. That's hand in the face. Doesn't matter. I'm sinking this.
Ha! Wild one. He sent this in.
A while ago.
There was a rumor that you wanted to show the new subs how the Raiders report gets down and what it takes to get on the Jersey Hall of Fame. I give you Wild 114. Straight up.
I mean, he's got another jersey now. 500 Venmo, that's what you get a jersey.
Woo!
Wild One now has two. There's
Missouri.
only two people, technically. Three. Raider Ron, Wild One. Buddy Bear technically
Ooh.
also has two.
But this Missouri-Utah State game's going back and forth.
This is a great game. Yes, if you guys haven't already heard, we said Andrew Billings to the Bears.
Straight up.
Positive feelings only. I will say this, after this, no doubt, I got to go take a leak.
I got you. I got you. Rich Wolf, I think I will have a kid before the Raiders do something. Depends on when you're trying to have a kid. Soon? I don't know. As Utah State ties it up with that one.
Utah State's out here just slinging it.
David Rodriguez, $200 on Furman. Yes, sir. Wake up, Raiders. Let's get the. Hey, Furman won.
Furman got
Dude, you probably got the bag because they were a heavy underdog.
Dude, if you didn't. That game, so 8 seconds left, okay? Virginia inbounds it. Virginia throws it up court. Intercepted by Furman. Pass. Deep three. Bang. I mean, what an incredible game. What an incredible game. All right, y'all. I got to go take a leak. Here's the thing. Usually when I go pee, I take shots while I'm gone. So, Jeremy, this is what we're going to do. Every single $5 super chat that comes in, I'll take a drink for. Deal?
I got you.
All right, Chugs. When you're ready, I got to go. Let's get down.
Wait, you said every 20 you're taking a shot when you get back?
I'm not taking shots. Only drinks today.
Okay.
How about this? Every single super chat that comes in while I'm gone, I'll take a sip.
Deal.
Deal? All right, I got to go. I got to pee. It's all you.
All right. Latverian Savage at Michigan State taking it all the way this year. Go green, go white. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, you got Michigan State taking it all the way. Who do you have winning your bracket? Let me know. We have all the signings that have happened going on the bottom of the screen. We're also watching some March Madness because we're sports guys. We're just guys being dudes, dudes being guys, guys having fun. That's what we do. So we got some March Madness on today's show as well. Duke, TCU, Arizona, Bama from Kinston, Spam Maryland, Purdue, UCLA, Virginia. Oh! This one coming in from Drive-In Bang! Let's go! Another member of Mount Raidermore, a Drive-In Bang! Bang from Drive-In. Let's go. Drive-In, a real one, always. We're definitely gonna get you on later, Drive-In. I can send you the Zoom link. Get you on the show. Let's go. Spam Drive-In. I want to see Drive-Ins in the chat. Let's go. And actually with that, we are all caught up on Super Chats as well. All caught up on Super Chats. I've had this question a bunch today. I want to know from you, will the Raiders draft a QB in round 1 this year? A lot of people saying if the Panthers take Anthony Richardson first overall, will the Raiders trade up to number 3? Will the Raiders try to wait and see if Will Levis or Richardson falls? What do you think? Why for yes and for no? Will the Raiders draft a QB in round 1 this year? What are your thoughts? As we got another super chat coming in from who else but our guy, We Out Here Entertainment. Hey, thanks for coming on the show, We Out Here. Real one. We know you're always in the chat. You're always watching. You're always supporting the show. We appreciate the hell out of you, We Out Here. And, you know, always being able to talk to the, Raider Nation, people who watch the show, fans of the show. It always makes our day better. So we appreciate you for coming on and drinking one with us on the show. A real one, We Out Here Entertainment. As Missouri just took the lead 44-41. This game back and forth. Just hit another free throw, 45-41. Mizzou. Oh, David. I'll get you whenever he comes back. I'll get it whenever he comes back. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. I can't show that on the show. Woo! Oh, here we go. Super chat coming in from Raider Baby Maker. Drink up. Make Raider babies. Hey, maybe Mitchin gonna be making some Raider babies in a couple years. I don't know. Daddy Mitch. He already gets called Daddy Mitch, but not by any kids. Will the Raiders draft a QB in round 1? Let me know. Why for yes, in for no. Woo! This game is back and forth. Utah State, Missouri, 7 seed versus 10 seed. Always a close matchup. I feel like a lot of the times these go 50-50 on 7 versus 10 seeds. Who's going to win? Oh, great move! Great move! Utah State point guard with a nice jump stop, hop step, getting in the lane, getting an easy layup. 43-45. LaDark Swan says, I have 4 Raider babies, the oldest being 6. Hey, shout out to you, LaDark Swan. Missouri has the ball. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Oh, blocked by Utah State. And they're in transition. This point guard shifty. Great pass and a slam! It's tied up again. If you're not watching this game, if you're not watching March Madness, what are you doing? It's March, baby. Houston and Georgia, let's go. I don't know why there's always Chiefs fans here. It's because they don't have anything better to do. They're Chiefs fans. What do you do in Kansas City? I don't know. I don't know what Chiefs fans do. Ooh, another Tough bucket by Missouri. They're answering. Utah State keeps on hitting them back. Super chat coming in from Scott O'Brien. Being from Indiana or Purdue to win the Natty. Purdue's the number 1 seed. Could be it. Could be it as Utah State answers again. Indiana, a 4 seed. They could be in. My fiance actually graduated, alum of Indiana. She chose Indiana to win the whole thing as well this year. Huge Hoosier fan. As Utah State, another slam. Wow. Bringing down the hammer. Hey, DJ Watt, I appreciate it. Godfather Chugs. I mean, I could be the Godfather. Mitch, let me know. Just let me know. All right. Scott said he's from Indiana. We're watching the NCAA tournament. Where are you watching from today? Shout out your city in the comment section. We're here. We're chilling. We're watching some March Madness. We're breaking down some free agency. Day 4, things have slowed down a little bit. We're staying live to see if anything happens with your Las Vegas Raiders. If anything happens, we're going to break it down as soon as it does. Also, we have a Darren Waller replacements video coming up a little bit later in the show, so stick around if you want to watch that. We're going to be doing a Darren Waller replacements video, some free agent targets, some draft targets, maybe some trade targets to replace Darren Waller, because right now you only got Jesper Horsted and Cole Fotheringham. Not a lot of confidence in that tight end room right now. We got Albuquerque, we got Nowhere, Florida, Reno, Nevada, Baldwin Park, California, Sacramento, Salinas, California, San Diego, Los Angeles, El Paso 915. Let's go. Hayward, bruh. Roseville. Where are you watching from? Hayward, Vancouver, Canada, bonjour. Albuquerque. Where are you watching from? Fairfield, La Puente, California, Vegas, La Puente. Richardson, Texas from Joshua Bowers. Post Falls, Idaho. Baghdad from Andrew. Nice. Idaho. Webb City, Missouri. Sarah. Huge game. I don't know if you're a Missouri fan. Huge game going on right now. Rolly. Oh, I think Rolly left. Rolly, our college basketball guy, he said lock of the day was West Virginia over Maryland. Rolly, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I do have something to say. I was told by all the Texans down here who've been living here the whole life that the Big 12 is this all-being thing. The basketball conference is so good. It's better than every other conference. The 7th and 8th team in the Big 12 would be the 4th or 3rd team in the Big 10. Well, they just got smoked. Not smoked. They lost in the first round.
They lost by 1. They got smoked.
F West Virginia.
Did that bust your bracket?
No, but it just lost me a lot of money. So F them.
Our college basketball.
The Big 12 too.
I had you muted for that.
Doesn't matter. I just didn't.
Broken Arrow, Kenneth. Oh, that's Broken Arrow. Kenneth, have you ever been to Broken Bow? Me and my fiance love going to Broken Bow. A lot of cool camping and cabins down there. Kenneth, do you go to Broken Bow at all? Or I don't know if that's close at all to where you're at in Oklahoma. It's about 2 hours from us here. Great spot to go hang out if you want a chill weekend, want a little, getaway. Rolly, our college basketball guy, he's from New York. Yeah, he's a New Yorker. Gary's watching from Sweden. Love the meatballs. Compton from Funky Raider. Wilton, Connecticut from Coach Palumbo. Woo! Mizzou. FAKZ. Boo. England from Martin. Bonjour. Eureka, California. East Oakland, Vegas, baby. As we're back. We're playing again in this 10-7 matchup, Utah State versus Missouri. Once again, we're waiting for stuff to happen here in free agency. If you're wondering, why are we watching some college basketball on this Raiders channel. One, it's March, baby. It's March Madness. Two, there's nothing going on. As soon as Raiders news happens, this is going away. But for right now, we're chilling, we're waiting. Also, like I said, all the signings from free agency on the bottom of the screen as Mizzou gets the steal. Oh, great move! Ooh! Ooh! Great move by the big man from Missouri. Wow. Martin, bonjour. What part of England do you think I'm in? It's an inside joke. Anytime anybody's from another country, Mitch always says bonjour. Any word on the Epps?
I got a.
Whoa. Actually, I missed a couple buckets, sorry. Utah State got a bucket, and then Missouri answered with a 3.
But I love that you hit me up. That's why you texted me.
Be like, bro, Raiders report. There's thousands of people waiting for. Hey, tell him Wild One wants to ask him a question.
It's a her.
Just tell her that. Oh, her.
It's a her, yeah.
Oh yeah.
She knows Marcus.
Oh, how does she know Marcus?
She went to high school together. She
Uh-huh.
works at the gym.
Where did Marcus go to high school?
She's from California.
Oh. Nice.
They didn't go. They work out in the same gym. She now works out at his gym.
So one of our guys here, you know him as Trizzy. He knows somebody who knows Marcus Epps. He's trying to work the phones right now, Adam Schefter style. He's got 3 of them on line 3. Yeah, he's got one right here, one right here, one right here. They're all working.
Where's that third one go?
They're all working. Yeah, Martin, you're not that far from France. Bonjour. Woo! Here we go. Just a reminder, we don't only cover March Madness as another huge 3 by Missouri. We also cover the Raiders 24/7, 365. That's why his name's Mitch 365. So subscribe if you want daily Raiders videos. Did that count? Oh, no, it's travel. We have daily Raiders videos. Subscribe if you want the latest Raiders news and rumors every single day of the year. We don't take no days off. It's March. We may be talking some basketball right now, but we're talking Raiders all year long. Let's go. Another super chat coming in from Wild One. Oh, we have a couple super chats I can get to. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Samuel. 3rd round draft tight end Darnell Washington, thoughts? I don't hate if he falls to the 3rd. I don't know. He had a great combine. Huge human being. I mean, could be a tackle if he put on more weight. We've seen that happen in the past. Jason Peters, longtime Eagles tackle, was a tight end in college. As Missouri gets the foul on the drive. If he's there, I love that pick in the 3rd round for the Raiders if he falls. I don't know. I don't know if he'll fall. Wild One. He said, I got it started. Let's keep it going. Let's get down to business. Mitch has been gone for a minute. I know Zahn said Venmo check earlier whenever he left. He's gotten some drinking to do, some drinking pants. Trivan got it started with a 100-piece earlier as well. Let's see. We're chilling right now. We're just hanging out. It's a Raiders hangout Thursday. We're chilling. We're grilling. We're maxing out like a villain because we're Raider Nation until I die. You know, break out the pie. Mixing concoctions like I'm Bill Nye. Yeah, I'm really sneaky, but I'm not a spy. Richard or Ricardo, anything new on the free agency front? Let's see. I can look at the moves that have happened today. The moves that have gone down today, the latest. I have to see. Zeke got cut. Let's see. The biggest moves that have happened today is that happened last night. Orlando Brown went to the Bengals last night. Any other big news? Landon Roberts, another linebacker the Raiders could have gotten to the Steelers earlier this morning. Chase Edmonds, a running back, going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Braxton Berrios going to the Dolphins. Paris Campbell, wide receiver, formerly from the Colts, going to the New York Giants. Harrison Smith returning to the Vikings. Let me see any other big moves today. Graham Glasgow, offensive lineman, going from the Broncos to the Lions. Jihad Ward, an edge rusher, going back to the Giants, re-signing. Those are the biggest moves I see today. I mean, the Orlando Brown to the Bengals is a huge move. Besides that, late last night, former XFL star P.J. Walker signed with the Chicago Bears. That's another pretty big move. You know, James Robinson, running back, signed with the Patriots. Alexander Madison re-signed with the Vikings. Those are the biggest moves so far in free agency today. It's been a slow one today. I'm not going to lie to you. The question out there is just the jersey or the jersey and drinks too? Ooh, that seems like a Mitch question. A little bit above my pay grade. John Borelli, where's Mitch at on the beer bongs? Let's see. I'm actually not sure. I know he's taken at least 5 or 6. So he's probably eating some pizza right now. Figured I would chat if I got Chug's response. Let's see. Question out there is just the jersey. Oh, are you saying which one should you do? I mean, I'm always down to drink. Jersey and drink sounds good to me. As Mizzou is at the line. There we go. Missed the first free throw. Let's see. Dun, dun. Sorry. I'm looking up something on Twitter. Another super chat coming in from Sean. Can I get in on the video? I'll send you my number to Insta. It's easier for me. I'm doing everything on Twitter today. You can add me at Jeremy Chugs on Twitter and then message me. I can send you the Zoom link that way. That's a little bit easier for me, Sean. But yeah, I would love to get you on the show. You've been hanging out with us all week long. Been a real one. I have a fun question for you. I was thinking about this the other day. We were talking about Guy Fieri. Who's your favorite celebrity that is a Raiders fan? As Mizzou, they got a free throw. And then Utah State answers with a layup. Who's your favorite celebrity that's a Raiders fan? Let me know. I know who yours is. Ice Cube, G-Eazy. You weren't eating before? I don't know what he's doing. Ice Cube or MC Hammer. Leonardo DiCaprio. I didn't know he was a Raiders fan. That's dope. Too Short. Morning, Carlos. Damian Lillard. Lillard? Hell yeah. I didn't know he was a Raiders fan. Ice Cube. Eazy-E. Alyssa Milano. Raiders fan. Nice. Riff Raff. Oh, my God. Sipping up when wearing Dolce & Gabbana. Dolce & Gabbana. Only those who rock Dolce & Gabbana. Tom Hanks, CeCe Sabathia, Cole Hauser from Yellowstone, Lillard and Guy Fieri. I haven't seen a lot of Guy Fieris. George Lopez. Low rider is a low rider. Tiger Woods, Magic Johnson, Mr. Kim from The Hangover. Really? Dr. Kim? Raider Baby Maker. No way that's true. Keenan Allen.
Oh, man.
Jessica Alba. What?
They showed me a clip from Scary
Movie. I don't know what scary movie it was, but that shit was hilarious.
What was the scene?
It's with like the I don't even know her name. She's like the blonde-haired chick that's like in every single scary movie. Walks in, talks to like the kid who's like in the rafters, and they're trying to translate the Japanese, and it's like
I know exactly. It's like the ghost kid.
Yes, and they're translating it, and he's just saying
Car brands.
yes. I was trying to tiptoe here. I don't really know how to go about it, but that was funny. That was funny. Missouri up 56-53. Bang! 59-53. I got Missouri.
Missouri.
Let's go. How are we doing? How many more do we owe? Oh, dude.
We're good now.
Wait, we're all caught up?
Unless we got some Venmos or something. Our Trivan's in at 100.
I see Trivan and... Oh, man, Trivan. So,
Also,
I think according to my math, if my math is checking out here,
also we need a Venmo check whenever we have a sec.
I will check it out. However, did you guys already do the bang for Trivan?
You missed it.
Can we do it again? I got the Trivan on. So Trivan, I don't know if you've already heard. Today's game is this. I wore the Trivan. We got a 24 beer drink limit. We are doing 24 beers on today's show. And this one's rolling in from Trivan. Bang! Add 'em to the list. Hang on, I gotta add Michael Yukon. Potato. And then Mother effing Trivan.
Kenneth, we need to hang out at Broken Bow. I'm 3 hours from there. We're about 2. Let's go Raider Nation.
Broken
Dude,
Bow.
It's the place I keep on telling you in Oklahoma where they have all the cabins
Oh.
that me and Danny go to. It's dope. If you love like glamping, it's like camping, but it's like you can get like a little.
What did you just say?
Glamping.
What the hell is that?
That's like, camping. Camping's when you go out there with a tent,
Okay.
Glamping is you basically go out to like a cabin and you do all the camping stuff, but you're not staying in a tent. You're staying in like a little house. Because I don't consider that camping.
What is glamping? Like glamorous camping?
Yeah, that's what I just described.
I know, but the name still means something.
Yeah, glamping.
Glamping.
Yeah. Because you're not camping. It's camping is getting down and dirty. You have a tent, a blow-up mattress, or like a cot. And that's camping to me.
So like back in the OG days for me, like my dad, he's been telling me here and there, he's like, I'm always watching. My dad told me that he's always watching. The OG camping days for us were we would build a fort with wood. Okay, so my family, we have a lot of land in Pennsylvania. You build a fort, and then you put one of those like tarps, ours were blue, over top. That was our tent. And I remember multiple days we would stay in that. So Alex's family the one year, like 2 years ago, goes, do you want to go camping? I'm like, no, I don't want to go camping. Their camping was with a tent.
Yeah.
I don't think of a tent as camping. They had an RV. That's not camping to me.
No, yeah.
Richie's old school, man.
RV's more what you did is like 1700 survival. Yeah. I don't know anybody who's
men and boy versus wilds is what Richie wanted.
Mitch, not a lot of people own a ton of land where they can go and build a wooden fort. I would say more people don't have that situation.
Central Pennsylvania is different. Like We're an Amish country.
Yes, so that's completely different.
I remember as a kid. This is a true story. Again, I am not the outdoorsman. That's not what I'm coming across at all. Our family, we own a lot of acres of land. My dad would drop me off as a kid, 6, 7 years old, in the middle of the woods, and he would put these like orange flags around trees to make sure I knew how to get home. They were 2-mile hikes. Like that, that's legitimate.
Mitch having a crazy childhood experience like that, and he's like, "Guys, you know what I mean, right?
I'm not going camping.
Your parents didn't, drop you in the woods with orange flags. You didn't build a fort whenever you were a kid on your land."
My dad is such an again, he doesn't hunt that much now because he's a little bit older. But I remember we built a tree fort. It had windows all around it. And my dad, this is a true story, took a Turkey Hill, what is it called? Iced tea, like gallon jug, cut off the top, connected it to PVC pipe, and we're about, 3 stories up, connected it to that, and took it all the way into the ground. So, like in our tree fort, when we would go deer hunting, you could pee in the Turkey Hill iced tea thing, and it would go underground so the deer couldn't smell it. That's a true story.
Yeah.
That's some wild shit.
For all of us people that didn't live in central PA,
Amish country.
Camping for me is you get a tent and stuff like that.
Oh, no.
You're pitching a tent,
I pitched many tents in my day.
Yeah, exactly. Glamping is either you have like an RV or you have like a log cabin. In Broken Bow, they have the log cabin, so you go out there, basically just like like me and Danny, a lot of times we get like the 1-bedroom ones.
Okay.
Just 1 bedroom with like a living room with a little small kitchen, and they usually have like a deck and an outdoor fire pit area. And you can do that, and then there's like wooded areas all around it. There's a lake around there. It's pretty nice.
You want to hear a funny story about Alex's mom and the word deck?
Yeah.
He's like, all right, at this point, we're already here.
You had me at Alex's mom.
Ah, jeez. So Alex's mom, for those who don't know, Alex, my girlfriend, she's Mexican. Their family is from Mexico City. Alex's first language is Spanish. Her mom's first language is Spanish as well.
That's why Mitch's favorite mustard is spicy brown.
For the sake of the show, let's go with it. So anyway, Alex's mom the one day was talking to, I don't even know who it was about, they built a deck, okay? Mm-hmm. And I always get mad at Alex because Alex speaks perfect English. English, perfect. Doesn't have an accent whatsoever. I'm like, damn, Alex, if you had an accent like your mom, perfect. So the one day, Alex's mom is talking about how they built this huge dick. And she just goes on and on and on, and she's telling the story. She's like, we built a huge dick. I mean, it's got all this wood. It's massive. And she's just so proud. And she keeps saying, big dick, big dick, big dick. But Alex's dad Alex's mom first said, we're building a big dick. And he goes, yes. And went along with it. And went along with it for multiple days until Alex's mom told this story to somebody else that they were building a big dick. So now the inside joke is always like, you got a big dick? Big dick. So that's one of the greatest stories I ever have for Alex's mom, man. Big deck energy. That's right, Martin. You got that big deck energy. It's an elite one. Aggressive Master Raider, in honor of 316, drank one for Steve Austin.
He actually went to my college.
I don't believe you.
Look it up.
He went to UNT.
Look it up.
Steve Austin.
Look it up right now. Where did Steve Austin
go
to school?
I'll make you guys a deal right now. If we get a $316 super chat I will go full-on Steve Austin. 2 beers, crack them both over my face. That's the deal. In honor of 316. Are you ready?
I guess I'm gonna be cleaning up beer.
That's not true.
You're not gonna spill everywhere.
I'm going to get it. We're going to be fine.
Oh.
We're going to be fine, Jeremy. We got this under control. We got this under control.
I'm gonna pour beer all over my face.
We got it. I'm not even kind of worried. We're totally fine.
This game was really close. Missouri's pulled away a little bit. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Missouri's just been knocking down threes.
So you said something about a Venmo check.
Yes.
How about this? So for those who don't know how our whole graphic system works is, I can see what's on screen on my right-hand side. If you ever see me, if I look to my left, that's what Jeremy's about to put on screen. That's how our graphic system works. I want you to guess.
It's from Zahn, right? I saw he had said something.
It's not from Zahn. From what I see,
It's from Wild One?
it's from Wild One.
Oh, okay.
We got one rolling in here from Wild One. Do you guys want to guess how much? So Wild One has already sent in a $500 Venmo for his own Raiders jersey, his second one. He just sent in another Venmo.
You want me to guess?
I want you to guess.
This would be my guess.
It's close. Minus 14. It's close.
Right there?
Loss says 500. Zahn says 500. El Loco 300. Jeffrey says 1,000. Jesus. Martin 501. Raiders 316. That's the guess I would have given. 316 for the record. MDB Super Dave 1K. Kev 316. Anthony 800. You guys ready? Here's the thing. I'm going to need some help. I'm on the tipsy scale. If this is the middle, I'm leaning a little bit to the far side.
Yeah.
So, rolling in here from Wild One 14. Bang! For the record, Daniel Jimenez, that's what I guessed. Jeremy guessed 514. For the record. So, with that being said, Wild One's essentially locked in his MVP. Also, he said he wants you to get your second jersey. That's what that's for. So, you got to... Is your first jersey black or is it white?
It's white because it hasn't came in. They didn't have my size in white.
And so now your next one's going to be black for Wild One 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get your second jersey from Wild One. Unbelievable. There is a day that I hope that, I'm not even kidding you. I was actually talking to Alex about this like the other day where I was like, I hope in my later part of my life, and there's a show like this that I enjoy, I'm going to be the Wild One. I'm going to be the Raider Ron. Because, for us, you know this as well as anyone, when you have somebody that supports the show like Wild One, that's I'd probably say Wild One's name 20, 25 times a day. I talk about him in regard.
Yeah.
To me, I hope I'm in a point in my life like Wild One who's like, hey, man, I got a lot of money. It's like, real talk. He's like, I got a lot of money. I love what you guys do, but I do it for Raider Nation. And I hope 30 years down the road, there's some Raider fans that do a show just like you and I are doing right now. And we can pop in here and there and be like, let's see what you guys got.
Eat the chip.
Eat the gummy bear. Seriously, real talk. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, I would imagine there's going to be YouTube. There's going to be something.
Wow.
What a shot.
That's a dagger.
There's going to be something, 30 years from now.
That's an absolute dagger.
Where we could do that. That'd be sick, man.
Missouri.
Tier 1 said Wild One is secretly John Gruden. That's hilarious. Missouri on the fast break. I don't know what that was.
Wow. So they might give him a shot, but I think he was going for off the backboard.
I think he was too. Alabama, they're up 24-17. Kansas, they're up 78-57 over Howard. They're going to get the dub. The only close game, Charleston against San Diego State, 10-6. The game I'm most interested to see in the first round. So again, I'm a Penn State guy, but I took Texas A&M.
Really?
Texas A&M at 7 to me. That's not a fair seeding for them.
I don't think so either.
That's not a fair seeding for them.
I don't think so either.
All right, y'all. So this is how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna need some help. Real talk.
I have a couple of people on Twitter who've already hit me up. Sean, I know I have a couple super chats. Y'all are welcome to Oklahoma at any time. Stephen Williams, I appreciate that. One of our own, Tyler Jones from Oklahoma. Maybe you know him. He's pretty famous up there. Wild one. Now that Mitch is black, or now that Mitch is back, fans want to know, is it just jersey or jersey on 5 drinks too?
Say that again.
So now that Mitch is back, fans want to know, is it just a jersey or a jersey and 5 drinks for the 500 that he sent?
Because it's Wild One, and only if you're a member of Mount Raid or more. I'll give Wild One his jersey and 5 drinks. If you're not a member of Mount Raid or more, the deal does not apply to you. So Wild One, Tri-Van, Zon, Ron, Podcast. It's only for you 5 is that deal.
Tony, if you're wondering why this week I've been wearing polos, for me, this is my mic. My headset doesn't have the mic.
Correct.
So for me, if I'm just wearing a shirt or a jersey, my mic falls off all the time.
Yeah.
So for me, it's easier to wear. Maybe I just need to get a bunch of Raider polos.
We could probably arrange that.
But
how about this? Send me, go to our links. Send me some Raider stuff. We'll get you hooked up.
Yeah. But just for me, like especially because we've been live 10 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours.
They've been marathons, man.
Yeah. For me, I don't feel like picking up my mic 20 times because whenever I wear a jersey, like on game day, every time I get hype, my mic falls on the ground, and you probably hear.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, fair enough, man.
Let's see, Sean. I don't have Twitter. All right, I can hit you up on Instagram. I saw you on there. Sean, you've been supporting the show all week.
Tri-Van, leave. Leave the chat. How many are we at this point? So we are, 8 away from another one. 8 away from another one. We owe 5 more for the record. So we owe 5. Raider Nation already stepped in. We're at about 7 plus 5, 12. We have 12 down. We owe 5 more. That's 17. Mathematically, that puts us right on board. Who wants to come on the Raiders Report and chug a beer? I see RaiderMan81 asking any moves yet. Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. Missouri, they get the win over Utah State, 76-65. Missouri gets the win, 76.
It wasn't very close.
65.
So, dude, there's a girl in shambles.
She's in shambles.
She better have somebody that either her boyfriend or family on the team. If not, that's kind of sad. First round of you're an underdog. First round of the tournament. You can't be balling like that. I'm sorry.
Maybe she had money on the game. You don't know. Maybe she put some money
down. I had my
down.
whole month's rent on that game.
I mean, we saw somebody today had 200 on Furham. Furham.
I would hope that's not your rent or your.
In Danville, Pennsylvania, it might. Wild one. Not rich, just Uber driving. Hey.
Uber everywhere. Pre-rolls in the VIP. Hey,
Dude, imagine
Uber everywhere.
you order an Uber and it's Wild One. And he's like, just give me a sec.
No.
He's like, I got to send in a Venmo.
Give me 1 second. I'm typing in my Inferno.
That's wild, man. What a wild shit. Oh,
What a
man.
wild one.
That's my guy right there, man. That's my guy right there.
Guys, let me know. What are you eating?
So we've had pizza. So I had the meatball pizza that you ordered.
Thoughts?
Elite.
Yeah.
The best pizza I think that he makes, though, is that, like, ricotta, spinach, tomato.
So you're telling me the one with no meat?
I'm not kidding you. I think that's the best pizza he makes.
That's weird.
Why?
No, you're sitting on cheese pizza.
Because plain cheese pizza is weird. That pizza he makes, that's got the ricotta and all that that's elite pizza.
Interesting.
I think it's the best one he makes.
So a cheese pizza.
It's not just cheese. It's got ricotta,
So a cheese.
tomato.
That's on all pizza.
No, like actual tomato
No,
slices.
I know. Tomato.
Spinach.
Tomato and cheese. Okay, so cheese and spinach. Okay, just cheese. No.
Dude. I don't know if you ordered another one of those. If I showed the audience right now that pizza compared to a plain cheese, nobody thinks that they're the same. And you know they're not the same. Don't do that to me. That's an elite pizza. That pizza that he makes is elite. It's an elite one. All right, y'all. What are you chewing on right now? We got margarita from DRD Pizza. It is 1950 here.
That one's closer to a margarita pizza. It's basically a margarita pizza with, I don't know. No, it's like a spinach pizza.
I honestly don't know what it is. It's a mix between spinach, margarita. He does something to it though.
Sean, I messaged you on Instagram. Hit me back up if you're trying to still get on.
Get on for my city. I put on for my city. Scott said, just finished pizza with the daughter. Tacos from MD. All right, here's the real question. You order tacos. Are you getting pollo, El Pastor? What kind of tacos are you getting?
It depends.
Brisket?
I mean, it depends on what kind of taco. If we're talking street tacos, you're just talking like the small corn street tacos.
Brent's got the right answer.
I'm going Al Pastor all the way.
It's El Pastor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
And
see, for me to get asada,
double
it's got to
plus,
be at a great place.
Double plus if they have the cooked pineapple that you can put on the pastor.
Man.
Because a lot of the times what they'll do is it's cooked on a spit and they cut it off and they'll grill it. Obviously, a lot of places they'll put like pineapple on the bottom, pineapple on the top, all the meat in the middle. Cook it. You can have them shred that off. A little bit of the pineapple. Bomb.
See, here's my thing. Do you like cilantro?
I love cilantro.
I don't like cilantro. I'm probably like,
it's got to be onion, cilantro. But if I'm going onion, cilantro, I need a lime on top because it helps kind of bring down the onion a little bit.
So Alex's mom loves how much food I eat. So she always tells me, before Alex and I started dating, like every boyfriend Alex ever had before me, it was they wouldn't eat a lot. Like they wouldn't eat a lot. For me, my grandma, if she put food on the plate, you're going to finish it. Alex's mom, the first time I ever met her, she literally told me she tested me to see how much I could eat. And I just didn't say no.
Do you remember what you ate?
Yeah, we ate tacos. And she just kept feeding me. It was enchiladas, tacos. So behind the story, first date that I ever met Alex's family, this is all the way back in 2018 before like Alex and I were dating. Now, I locked my keys in my car. So I was literally like stuck at their place. AAA did not show up. I ended up spending the night there. Long story short, her mom like tested me. And she was like, I appreciate how much of the food that you ate. Like, I respect it. So anyway, though, she served me a taco with cilantro. And at the time, like, obviously I still don't like it.
Yeah.
But I ate it anyway. And her mom, now, like, when they cook food, I'm always like, I don't do cilantro. Like, to me, it tastes like soap. Like, anything with cilantro on it, can't do it. But that's, like, the number one thing that
Oh, I have not seen that, Adam Martinez.
what?
He said Perryman signs with H-Town.
Unfortunately, I don't see it as officially official yet. I know that Denzel Perryman is doing a visit, though, today to Houston. So they're interested in Denzel. It's just, I don't know what the contract details are yet. Also, new deal rolling in right now. Former Cowboys defensive end Tristan Hill going to be signing with the Cleveland Browns.
Wow.
More defensive help there.
Interesting. This one
Also,
coming in
Chugs. That's another beer bong. We might have to change up our pricing strategy. We're going to make it work, though. We got 24 to go. Or we have to get rid of 24. So I'd say right now we're at 20. Well, technically we still owe 5 more. This is number 9. We've already done 5. Wild one needs another 5. Yes. Once we get to 24, the deals are going to be changing, man. They have to, or else I'm not going to be able to stand. It's going to be ugly. Anthony Delgado, when y'all coming to Monterey Country, I'll cook some carne asada and have my mom make y'all pozole. That's actually Alex's favorite soup, if you consider it soup. Y'all got to come down and have a good time here, Central Coast. I got y'all. Pozole is probably, I'd say, one of Alex's top 5 favorites, which I never had pozole before. Alex's mom makes a mean pozole. Like a mean pozole. Which I'm actually like one of those dudes who, I'm not the biggest fan of soup. Alex's mom makes a really good pozole, and then Alex makes a really good, I call it taco soup. I don't know what she would call it. I literally bought Alex a pressure cooker because she was like, I'm going to make more stuff. And, yeah, that's what's up, man. 800 people tuned in. We Out Here says pozole is fire. How do you make it, though? So this is my problem. I don't like, not that I don't like spice. I like spicy food.
I think it's made with hominy.
Yes. I like spicy food. Pennsylvania spice. Dude, Alex's mom, her sister, when they make spicy food, they don't do it. You're right. It's made with hominy. All right, Anthony. I owe y'all one. I owe y'all a beer bong. Whew. Here we go. Daniel Jimenez. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Jugs. How you feeling? All right? Is everyone doing all right? For the record, no, can't get Wi-Fi. Fair enough. I don't know. You don't have Wi-Fi, Christopher? Our Wi-Fi here is a little spotty. It can be, at least. It can be. Sundog, y'all are trying to get me, I know. I'm standing tall today. I wore my big boy pants. I've eaten some pizza. Yeah, Ron's got to stay away. Honestly, you Wild One and Ron, you guys are the ones. You guys got to go. You guys are going to have to go. If this turns into a shit show, it's because of y'all. It might already be a shit show. It's 2:55. 2:55, and we're still here waiting. I would love for a big deal. I need a big deal. Wild One. Mitch loves spicy chips. Oh, Anthony Mose. Oh, Aaron. Aaron. Every 100 we get as a collective unit is a beer bong. We are 20 away from another. Y'all are going to do me in. No boots today. That's the deal. No boots today. I put my body on the line. No boots today. You got one? Oh, boy. I've seen Raiders reporters talking about Raiders trading for Patrick Queen. Don't know if that's legit rumor or not, but still news. I'll take it. I would love for the Raiders to bring in Patrick Queen. If you can bring in a legit linebacker like Queen, that would definitely help out. It comes down to cost. I'm actually surprised that he's available because I will say this. There was an interesting rumor that came out around Darius Slay potentially going to the Baltimore Ravens. I think if they were to pay Darius Slay, they might not want to continue to stay on the line with Queen. But Patrick Queen, one of the best linebackers in the league, in my opinion, from the Baltimore Ravens. You definitely need somebody. He has those connections with Buddy Ryan from Baltimore. Who'd you take, Charleston or San Diego State? I took Charleston as well. Okay. That's fine. Charleston is up 18-13 over San Diego State in the first quarter. 7 minutes, 35 seconds left. Aaron, man. What up, Aaron? What up, Aaron? He's killing it right now. Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong. First ever Super Chat on the Raiders Report? Is it the first ever Super Chat on the Raiders Report? What up, Raiders content? What up, Chris? What up, Levi? How about this? Who's watching right now? Can I get a Raiders in the chat? I want to know who's here supporting. Today is a day that we were hoping and we have been waiting, I feel like almost for the last 36 hours for the Raiders to make a move. We're watching a little March Madness. We're interacting with the nation. Charleston's up 20-13. Chugs and I both took Charleston in this game here. Let's give some shout-out to the nation. We got Wyatt Cooley, Zelbo69. What up, the dude? Sungdog11, Ray McLean, Brian Ortiz, Josh Brandt, Aaron. That's the guy right there. Misty Williamson. What's up, girl? Josh Brandt, Brian Ortiz, Icy Mist. Steven Hansen, We Out Here Entertainment, who earlier came on the show, knocked down a beer. DRD, Steven, Gabriel, another one wanted from John Borelli. And guess what? Wild One sent in another one, which means, how about this? Jeremy's going to work on Sean. I'm going to do a beer bong. Yeah, it did. Out loud. Glug, 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 glug. I'll tell you what. Wild cherry is probably my favorite because of the way it smells. Lemon lime, not crazy about it. Wild cherry is probably my favorite. Wild One's also. Wild One and Ron. Trivan, Podcast, Zon. I mean, Mount Raider more for a reason. What up, Brian? Our depth is trash. But let's hope for the best. Drink up and enjoy the day. Thank you, Brian. If you guys like lifted trucks, big wheels, lifted trucks. I actually had the opportunity to meet Brian last offseason. Graphic and I, we did a show. Not even a show. We did a meet and greet in Dallas, Texas, which Graph, I want to do another one. I want to do another meet and greet here in Dallas, Texas. We got mimosa towers. We had all sorts of drinks flowing. Was able to meet a whole bunch of people here from Raider Nation. It was a hell of a time. It was a hell of a time. If I'm drinking mimosas at 11 a.m., chances are I'm going to sleep at 4. I was Dalvin cooked on that one. So, but overall, Brian, really, really cool guy. He's got some sick trucks, dude. Like, I'm actually not even a truck guy. I'm a car dude. 2-door car. Give me a nice coupe. Not a Jeffrey, but like a good coupe. That's where I'm at. Brian, though, he had some nice trucks. I'm not going to lie to you. AG1. Dude, AG1 right now. I don't know if I could do it. I might be able to. All right, this one is for the nation. This one's for the nation. Sean, you got to join the Zoom, man. Chugs is waiting for you. Sean, Chugs is waiting for you on Zoom. Charleston up 24-20 over San Diego State. Oh, they just made a layup. 24-22. The Aztecs, they're getting this one closer. Kansas got the win over Howard, and it wasn't even close. Bama's up big right now, 48-27 over Texas. Charleston. It is. By far. And it's not even close. Who wants to have a good debate? You want to have a good debate right now? What do you got for me? Y for yes, and for no. No, let's keep it rolling. We got a few more soups. How about this? Can you give me like 10 minutes? I got to go pee. I know. I broke the seal. As soon as I broke the seal, I knew it was in trouble. Oh. We're going to have to wait for Sean here for a little bit. Mario, what up, Mario? All right, Jeremy's got a question for you guys. Which one are you picking out of the Girl Scout cookies? I've never even heard of the mango cream one. I would say, to be honest, I think I've only ever had shortbread, the lemon one, peanut butter. Dude, honestly, the one that I would order the most on here, and it's not even close, Samoa. Yeah, dude, it's the Samoa. Caramel Delight. Let's be real. That's my favorite one. The peanut butter one's good as well. I also do like Thin Mints. Those would probably be my top three. It's all good. We'll figure it out. All right, Jugs is going to take over from here. I got to go pee.
Here we go. Which of these are you taking? Power rank them if you're taking more than one. For me, I love a lemonade. I would go, probably for me, I'd go Samoa. Samoa, lemonade, and then tied at 3 is peanut butter patties and Thin Mints. That's where I'm going. They have a new one this year, the s'mores one. Daniel's never tried Girl Scout cookies. Dude, they're pretty bomb. Pretty bomb. Peanut butter patties from Michael. What are you going with? Oh, if you're not throwing your Thin Mints in the freezer, you're not doing it right. You're doing something wrong if you don't throw them bad boys in the freezer. Samoa's from Shane. Thin Mints shortbread peanut butter patties from Jeffrey. Caramel Delights and Thin Mints from Surf Life. Martin, we don't even have those here. You can order them online. I actually, hold on one second. Mitch is using the restroom right now, Wild One. Caramel Delights, and it's not even close. If you need to order some, I know. Well, my niece, I believe, did they already send me the link? My niece is selling them. If you need them, you can buy them online. Let me see. Let me search. Girl Scout Oh, here we go. Copy. If you need some Girl Scout cookies, I got you. My niece is selling them, actually, so let me... I got you. I got you. 1 second. And they can deliver them to you. Oh, wild one. Let me just double check this goes to the right link. Oh, let me double check. Wild one going nuts. I'll hit that whenever Mitch gets back because he's gonna get mad if I bang without him. Pause. Oh, and Trivan just Vin mode. I'm seeing if my niece is still selling them. If so, y'all can get some Girl Scout cookies. Daniel, I recommend you try some. Cooperstein, how you doing, buddy? We're just chilling, just trudging along during the day. Not a lot's been going on, Raiders style. We're power ranking Girl Scout cookies right now.
Shortbread number 1.
Shortbread number 1?
Numero uno.
Wow.
Bro, the Samoas are elite.
Samoas,
Frozen Thin Mints.
frozen Thin Mints, 100.
There's a new one. There's a new one. It's called Adventurefuls. It's a brownie with a caramel.
I
Salted caramel.
I saw that one. I haven't gotten it yet.
It's fire, dude. It is fire. Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Oh my God, you actually have the cookies.
Yeah, actually, my niece is selling Girl Scout cookies. I'm getting the link for y'all right now.
She's selling them. Let me know.
Why for yes and for no? Do you want to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Let me know.
I'm tapping my wife, yes.
I'll send you. I can send you the link if you want them.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, Mitch has deleted some beers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's, wow, that's impressive. That's
Let's see. I'm seeing if my sister-in-law can send me the link right now. Thin Mints in the freezer all the way. Oh, by far. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing. Sean, I'm trying to get you on the show. Harry, that's not true. Chill out. Buying cookies for my niece isn't a creep. Well, let's see. I had 2 Delights blocks in the past 3 weeks. Mark, let's see. We Out Here Entertainment said yes. Jeffrey said yes. Oh, yeah. I bet you he doesn't make that mistake again. David, I don't know. It'll be a link to a website. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure this link is right. Yes, need cookies. All right, I got the link. Thank you, Molly. Copy. Oh! Dude, Mitch has been taken a while. He's been taking his sweet you-know-what time. All right. I'm going to try putting the link in there for y'all. Let me know if this works for you. Tom. Oh, Tom. Oh, no, you're good. Let me know if I just put one in there. I don't want to put it in there a bunch. Let me know. Why for yes and for no, does that work for you? That link that I just put in there. Let me know. Mitch is taking It's just taking a hot minute. Does that work? In there, does the link that I put in there work for you? Surf Life says yes. Hey, all good. I'm just, for Daniel Jimenez said he's never had the cookies before. All right, if you want to get some Girl Scout cookies, there you go. But hey, Thin Mints, Caramel Delights. Bet. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. If you want to go support my niece or you just want some cookies, there you go. Link's in there. Hey, 801 Raider Nation for life. Beneath me, we have all the signings that have happened in free agency so far. Nothing has happened today around the Raiders. Jimmy G came to visit the facilities. Marcus Epps was talking. Oh! John Borelli says, I got to go. Here's another one. Mitch, I don't know what he's doing out there. He's taking his good little time, but he's going to get punished. He is going to get punished. That's 4 already. Not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Getting away from the cookie conversation we have going on right now. Here are the signings that the Raiders have made so far in free agency. Josh Jacobs, franchise tag, going to be back for 1 year at the franchise tag amount for running backs, $10.09 million. Ameer Abdullah, 1 year, $1.75 million. Also, let me know if you bought cookies, because I want to thank you for that. I appreciate that. Daniel, if you have never tried them, let me know. Brandon Facyson, 2 years, $6.5 million deal. Jakobi Meyers, 3 years, $33 million. Yep, you're fooked. Yep. It's not looking good for Mitch. Robert Spillane, Mitch's least favorite signing this free agency period. Jakob Johnson re-signed to a 1-year deal. Details, I believe, haven't come out, but I'm guessing it's vet men. Jerry Tillery, 2 years, $7 million. A little on the expensive side for him, in my personal opinion. And the man, the myth, the legend. And he's about to get destroyed.
Are you freaking
Mitchell
kidding me?
Renz!
Dude, I stepped away for 5 minutes. I grabbed a piece of pizza, took a leak, and this is what I come back to.
Daniel, if you get them, let me know which ones you get, by the way. If you want them, let me know.
Oh, man. Patriot Way thoughts. So far, I'll be honest, not crazy about a lot of the moves the Raiders have made. However, if they can get all these guys to buy in, then I do think if you can get every single person to buy into what you're selling.
Yeah, Trivan.
Then it's something to think about.
He's extra done in for. Also your Venmo. Wild one. This was earlier for the next beer bong, which we have a couple more to do.
I did that one.
Nancy, Mitch and Chugs, the best in the business. Everybody get a shout out to Mitch and Chugs, doing a fantastic job all week long. We had a great time partying with you all week. Thank you, Nancy.
Nancy, it's all love. I mean, I do think deep down, Jeremy and I, we do the show every day, in hopes that it's literally like fishing. And that's how I explained it to Alex last night. It's like fishing. You go out fishing. You can go out fishing for 10 hours and hope that you bring in 1, maybe 2 big ones. You might get a few nibbles, might get a few stories. But if you can land that big-time one, you get that big-time free agent, it makes the entire day worth it. However, unlike fishing or hunting or whatever, you might got to be quiet. Here, we don't got to be quiet. We can hang out, we can party, we can have a good time.
Daniel.
And that's how I look at it.
Daniel, I put the link in there for you. I don't know
Nancy,
if you saw it. Daniel said he's on his
you.
lunch break eating pizza. I put it in there for you.
Oh, yeah?
I got you. Oh.
So nice. I think that meatball one, it's got to be in the rotation.
Really? Dude, I was thinking about it because I love their meatball sub, and I was like, dude, I'm not eating a meatball sub today. You know, I don't have time to eat a whole sub. I was like, dude, can you put the meatballs on the pizza? And he goes, anything for you, brother.
Oh, dude.
I'm like, dude.
This guy gets
it. This dude loves us.
This guy gets it.
But yeah, Mitch, if you need some Girl Scout cookies, let me know.
Why, you got some?
My niece is selling them.
If your niece is selling them, I'll buy some off her. However,
well, I put him in there for Daniel because he said he had never had Girl Scout cookies before in his life.
wow,
And he wanted to try them.
that's wild. I will say this. You bought Girl Scout cookies
I did.
on my birthday,
I did.
and there was you then gave them away.
So we were bar hopping. And this is an elite move right here if you've never heard one. Brian Joseph, I had U of H going all the way in one of my brackets. Let's go Cougs. Elite move, by the way. We were bar hopping for Mitch's birthday. And
We actually just got a deal coming in here from the Las Vegas Raiders. They are going to be signing free agent linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel.
Oh,
Andrew
okay.
Van Ginkel headed. That's actually a lie.
Did you just get got?
Nope, he's going for a visit. But I think it's going to end up being a signing.
Oh, my God, Mitch.
Sorry, Andrew Van Ginkel. He had a visit with the Patriots, and now he is headed to Las Vegas for a visit. I saw Andrew Van Ginkel to Las Vegas. Van Ginkel. It is a real name.
He played with the Dolphins.
The Dolphins. He's actually a really good player, though. He's a really versatile player.
He can
visiting with the Raiders.
He can be an off-ball linebacker and an edge rusher. He does a little bit of both.
He's
thrived more in the Brian Flores system.
Correct. Yes.
But
I'm not going to lie. I've been waiting for a move all freaking day. I saw Andrew Van Ginkel to Las Vegas, and I about lost my shit. But he's visiting with the Raiders. Definitely. I mean, he's a name for sure. Keep in mind, he's a Brian Flores guy. Brian Flores goes back to Dave Ziegler, back to another New England dude. This would be a New England guy to keep in mind.
Brian Ortiz, shots and mimosas next time.
Van Ginkel.
Yeah, we got you.
So the other team that Van Ginkel visited with, guess?
What?
The New England Patriots.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Isaac Hernandez says Thin Mints all day. And then Wild One said, use the restroom, Mitch. I dare you.
I'm not going to lie. I had to get some pizza in me. Y'all have been kicking my ass today.
Mitch, can you go ahead and read this one for me?
Caramel Delights, and it's not even close. Samoas, and it's not even close.
Those are the same.
I'm aware. This one rolling in from Wild 114. Bang!
Hold on, wait, one more. From
Wild 114. Bang!
Hey, wait, that one's for interest.
What does that mean?
He said you were taking too long. It was longer than 5 minutes.
How long was it?
Probably like 10.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wanted to eat lunch.
Yep. Shame on you. And you know what? Somebody else came in and was like,
Holy.
let's get it started. And his name is
John Borelli. Bang!
Bang!
Wow. This is, how many do I have left?
So we owe 4 now.
We owe 4, huh? We owe 4.
I'm gonna message some people on Twitter who have hit me up, see if anybody's down to take one for us. Wild One,
We might
I
even
warned
know
you
more
not
than
to
that.
do it, didn't I?
Y'all got me. Wild One, you got me.
L Raider 88, our first super chat of the day. Hoping for a splash today. Mitch and Chug's goats.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna message some guys back there. Or can you do me if? Nah, you're good. I'll ask them if they can give me some more happy dads.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. So let me go get him for you,
Okay.
and then yeah, we'll just do that.
Sounds good to me. All right, Jeremy's going to go get us some more Happy Dads. Just take those. Appreciate it. Get rid of the bodies. All right, so we're going to need some help here. Yeah, Raiders game, recognized game. I said I wouldn't do any boots today. I think I'm just going to put these 2 beers in this boot, and we're just going to keep it going. How y'all feeling? What's that, pineapple? Oh, God. What do you think, pineapple and black cherry? You mix it up? See, the hard part about Happy Dads is, I mean, they still have, like, less bubbles, but it's still not easy. That's 2. I might need Chugs to step in here a little bit. Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke. Let's go, Duke. I actually do have Duke going, I believe, to my Elite 8. I think. Andrew says, try Nutri, no carbonation. Really? See, I like Happy Dads because for people that don't know, Happy Dads is probably like my favorite thing to drink now because they have electrolytes, which when you drink as much as we do, in the long haul, it adds up, right? Like it does end up adding up. But for a show like this, I don't want a lot of carbonation. Like if I'm just gonna have like 4 or 5. Truly's is kind of the way that Alex and I like to roll. If I know I just got to do 1 beer bong, I got to break a record, I'll actually probably go with like a Bud Light. But for taste-wise, which is kind of what I'm going with right now, I think I got to roll with these Happy Dads. Oh, man. What's up, man? It's going, man. We're going. Sam said, Mitch and Chugs, what did I miss? Unfortunately, nothing. I know, but it's probably the easiest way to do 3. Which we got some catching up to do. Wild one. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I'm going to check here from Trivan. Oh, Trivan. Trivan. Yes, you do. All right, so I'm going to knock this back here. What kind is it? I feel like the only ones I've ever had are cherry, lemon lime, watermelon, fruit punch. Really? If you like pina coladas and hate getting caught in the rain. Yeah. Let me see where we're at here. If you're not into yoga and something else. Rossman says, hey, Mitch, sucks seeing you excited for free agency. It's not just me. I think all of us deep down wanted the big-time moves. Like, I wanted to be able to erupt. But the Andrew Van Ginkel move, that's actually a good move if they can get it to go down. He's in for a visit. If the Raiders can actually end up signing him, That's going to be a deal that I like. So he had a really serious injury back in 2019 or 2020 with a knee. But after that, he's a solid player. Good coverage, special teams. He's a pass rusher. Andrew Van Ginkel, he's a really good all-around linebacker, and that I mean it. No doubt about it. Rose says who? Andrew Van, V-A-N, space, Ginkel. Ginkel. He played for the Miami Dolphins before. If it's a good move, we won't do it from Tri-Van. Let's get a little bit more positivity. Speaking, actually, of Tri-Van, I got somebody on the line here. His name is Tri-Van. Bang! Add him to the list. You're doing one.
Well, since you're doing that, I thought I could.
You want this? She's going to take it out of there. If you're not into yoga. Da-na-na-da-na-na-na. I think we are destroying your 24 idea. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
If you like making love at midnight.
Ba-da-da-do-do. All right. Who you got? Me with the boot or Chugs with one beer? It's not much. I know. It's not much of a competition. But, Wildone, you're right. You guys are totally destroying my idea. However, y'all have been repping the last 3 days. So I told Jeremy I wanted to do something a little bit different. I wanted to be able to have a hell of a night tonight. Tomorrow's going to be interesting with Happy St. Patrick's Day. And you're not even going to be here. Not going to be here. It's going to be Seeps.
You have a leprechaun.
We will actually, that's true. We have an actual leprechaun here on the Raiders Report tomorrow. True story. He doesn't know what he's getting himself into also. Has no idea.
Carrot Top.
I told him to not drink the whole week because I'm worried about him. He's young. But Raider Nation gets down a different way, man. So I told him he better buckle up.
Oh, it's not water. Happy Dads. One of our coworkers got us onto these.
Yeah, I mean, I poured it. 5%
alcohol. I'm trying the fruit punch.
So Chugs did fruit punch. I mean, we poured it on the other day.
Oh, hell
Jeffrey,
yeah.
10 boxes of cookies. That's what's up.
Jeffrey, let me know. What did you get? What
Samoas? Are they Samoas?
All Samoas?
Samoas is where it's at, man.
If anybody needs it again, I can put it in there again. I originally did it for Daniel Jimenez because he had said he'd never had Girl Scout cookies before.
Daniel, never.
Daniel said, never have I ever Girl Scout cookies.
I don't even see how that's possible. Never had a Girl Scout cookie?
That's what he said. So I said, hey, my niece is selling them. I got you.
Dude, that's wild to me. It's a wild one. 14. I hate coconut. Give it a shot.
Coconut what? Just like in general?
He said he hates coconut. I'll say this. It's the texture.
Have you ever tried to put a lime in there?
And then if you get like a second or two, if you could shake it all up, shit's elite, man.
Jeffrey said he got Thin Mints, shortbread, lemonade, and peanut butter patties. No Samoas.
You got to get Samoas, Jeffrey.
Lemonades, they're up there for me. Like
really?
Sneaky good. Lemonades are so good.
Ah, dude. I like lemon, and I like lemon cookies. To me, if you were to tell me, Mitch, you order 10 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. 5 of those are Samoas, the Caramel Delights.
Yeah.
And then I'd probably say 2 are Thin Mints. 2 are probably the peanut butter.
Jeffrey, no, you're all good. I like the lemonades. I like everything that you got in yours. I like the peanut butter patties, sneaky good ones, because sometimes the tag-alongs, peanut butter patties are the chocolate ones.
Yes.
Yeah, those are good. Shortbread. Coop said his favorite was shortbread.
That's the most Coop thing I've ever heard in my life.
He goes, shortbread, my favorite.
Shortbread?
Are you a 78-year-old Jewish grandmother?
Yes.
I love some shortbread.
Shortbread are the favorite. That's like saying Lay's plain potato chips are your favorite.
Did anybody else besides Jeffrey get them?
I was in the process of ordering. We're in the process. All right, y'all. Give a huge shout out to Wild One, Trivan, John Borelli. These are the 4 that they sent in. We still owe 5 more. We need people to FaceTime in. If I'm doing my math correct, we owe 5 more. We need some people to FaceTime in.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
I think so.
Here we go.
It's going to be a little chilly.
This is going to put me into the... I don't even like Milky Ways. We're in the Milky Way galaxy. We're about to go to the Snickers galaxy after this. You ready?
Yeah.
He's like, we'll go with it. Cheers to all y'all tuned in right now.
Snickers Galaxy.
Have you ever been there? It sounds elite. Sounds better than the Milky Way. I'll tell you that.
Milky Way's sneaky elite.
Don't say that.
Dude, Milky Ways are good.
No, they're not.
Three Musketeers suck.
They're the same thing.
No, Milky Way has caramel.
It's not the same.
Three Musketeers just the...
You're telling me you would actually consider getting a Milky Way candy bar?
Yeah.
Oh. You have all the candy bars in front of you, childhood candy bars. There's a chance you would choose Milky Way? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
It's up there. It's not my favorite.
Not even top 10.
The Autumn Wind. No, it is, once again, not a sponsor. I keep on showing it like it's a sponsor. I think I have to prove it.
That's fine.
Happy Dad.
We poured it earlier. I don't know. If you guys want to go rewind it, you can go check it out. We've been drinking more Happy Dads recently because they have electrolytes. So I try to convince our bosses Chat Sports needs to make up like their own beer brand, I guess, if you will. 30% less carbonation and electrolytes. So it helps you get through shows that we do like here. Perfect. You ready?
Electrolytes. Shocking.
Here we go. All right, y'all. Cheers to everyone out there. This is going to be something. No doubt about it. Jugs, you're probably going to have to go first. We're going to give some shout-outs here. How about this? Spam Raiders down in the comments when we get done. We got to give some shout-outs here. Do we work for Nelk? No. Have I met Nelk? Yes.
Oh, really?
One of the guys lives in my building, which I just found out. Weird enough.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, brain freeze. Oh. That's so cold.
It's the bubbles. They'll get you. Sarah Otto. We Out Here Entertainment. MDB Super Dave. You see it?
Yeah. It's just with this, it's so cold and it hits the front of my teeth.
Wild One. Are you effing kidding me? Wild One. Are you effing kidding me? That sounds like you're doing something else. I'm not going to lie. Dude, Wild One has been on he's been on another level today. Wild One, because you've been a baller today, we're going to do an extra giveaway today in honor of Wild One. Chugs, I got there's a football out there. If you go grab that for me. Wild One, I'm going to let you pick. I don't think anyone's going to beat Wild One today. He's been on a whole nother level. Wild One, either you're going to get a signed football from Chugs and I, or we're going to do like a raffle for the football. Wild One, your call. Today's show is yours. It's yours. Nonetheless, though, y'all better thank Wild One for today's another Wild One 14 production. Isaac's already got an MVP to Wild One 14, man. He's happy that's kicking my ass right now. Mario said, Wild One, where you Uber? Imagine your Uber driver's Wild One. That'd be wild. Be pretty wild, not gonna lie. Can't challenge the GOAT. I don't think anyone can challenge the GOAT, man. So Jugs and I, we're going to send you guys a Raiders football signed by Jugs and I. Unless Wild One wants it. Wild One, if you want it, it's yours. If you want us to donate it to the nation, your call. You've done it before, but at the end of the day, if you want it, 100% yours. Wild One is making all the rules today from here on out. Hope you guys are okay with that. Hope you all are okay with that. Oh, man. We're going to get through this, I promise. Yikes. Hang on, I got to burp really loud. What? Oh, Wild One. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. He literally just said he wants to raffle it off. What do you got? Man. Okay. 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 Okay, so Jeremy, he's going to do a wheel. So essentially, this is how it's going to go. If you have sent in a super chat today, any amount, no matter how much the amount is, $1, $2, $100, don't matter. You're entered to win. Jeremy's then going to spin the wheel. Only one entry per. Only one entry per. Doesn't matter. You get one entry. That's from Wild One, y'all. Wild One's going to be donating the football to one of you guys. Here, we'll sign it. Yeah, we'll sign it at the end. Oh, Patrick frickin' B. Wild One. Delay of game penalty was requested. This one rolling in from today's MVP. Wild One 14. Bang! You guys are.
Yeah, everybody that's super chatting is in the raffle.
You're in the raffle.
Or artist formerly known as James Smith, you're in.
You in.
D Block, you in.
You in.
Lyndon Smith,
You in.
Steel Cage Savage,
You in. You in.
Patrick B.
You in?
Oh, Patrick B's in.
Is he? You sure? This one's rolling in from Patrick B. Bang!
Wow.
If you send in a super chat, you are entered.
Jay, you're in. Stoffel the Badger, you're in.
Kenny, I'm in.
I'm in. Misty Williamson, in. Jose Morales, guess what? You're in. Mr.
in.
Bakes-a-Lot, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're in.
Oh, man. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up, Buttercup. Also, I'm going to tell you this. The seal, it's been broken.
Fuking Didi, guess what? You're in. Rebel Montana.
Yin.
I hate to tell you this, but you're in. Luis
Yin.
Rodriguez, send regards to everybody, but you're in.
Oh! Raiders! Salute! Bang!
And
He changed his name.
you're in.
Luis?
Luis, you're also in.
No, he changed his name. He changed his name.
From Luis Antonio.
Yes. Luis Antonio changed his name to Raiders Salute.
You in. Sam, Mitch and Chugs, what did I miss?
You in. Unfortunately,
Andrew
nothing.
Van Ginkel is visiting with the Raiders. Not signed yet, but he's visiting.
Yeah, that's on me. Throw those tomatoes.
Also, Sam, you're in. Wild 114. I guess he's the one doing the giveaway, so
I
can't be
mean,
in.
you got to put his name on the list. If he wins because of luck,
Wild One, do you want to be in on the wheel?
it's up. I mean, that's
It's
true.
up to you, Wild One.
I mean, if he wins 1 out of 100, honestly, Wild One, go play the freaking lotto.
Travis B, guess what? You're in.
Travis B, Wild 114 is a go.
Wild One, let me
Yeah.
know. Do you want to be on the wheel? I know you said you wanted to do the giveaway, so I don't know. I didn't know if that meant you wanted to be on the wheel and be in the giveaway or not. I just want to be sure.
I don't know. It's up to Wild.
Let me know,
One.
Wild One.
How about this, Wild One? Hear me out. Put your name on the list. If it lands on Wild 114,
You pick who it goes to.
not only does he get to pick who it goes to, we'll also get a jersey made for another person to retire, because Wild One's one of the GOATs. So somebody gets the football, Wild One also gets to pick a jersey for someone, but if it lands on them.
Jeffrey Kreiser. Hey, Chugs.
I'm
just
in.
ordered 10 boxes of cookies. If y'all want some too, I know.
Oh, dude, I got to order some cookies. Now, that reminds me.
Daniel freaking Jimenez said he had never had it before.
Have you guys ever had Girl Scout cookies? Honest question.
Why for yes and for no? Do you want Girl Scout cookies? I'll put it in there one more time. I'm not trying to free sponsor or
Start
anything.
direct ship order.
But if you want them, they're in there right now.
So
If you
just
want-
go directly to...
To you.
All right, how about this? I'll make you a deal.
The link's in there if you want cookies.
All right, I'll make you guys a deal right now. I'm trying to eat healthier, so I don't want any cookies. Okay?
That's fair.
I don't want any cookies. But if anybody wants Girl Scout cookies, I'll buy some Girl Scout cookies for y'all. Oh, dude.
It's in there if you want it. Jeffrey, I appreciate that. It's my niece, so she's trying to get her another badge on her.
Wild 114 just said Hellcat is in my spot. He picks it. That's the rules.
Daniel, I'm not putting you on blast. I'm just trying to. That's what started the whole thing, Daniel. You can make it right. Go buy some cookies.
Dad.
Just had a box of s'mores from your dad.
Dad. That's what I want you to do. Dad, I'm going to send you money right now, okay? Big guy. Dad, what's your Venmo here? Okay, I got it. Dad, this is what I want you to do. I'm going to send you some money. Girls. All right, it's going to be labeled as Girl Scout cookies. Okay? I want you to buy some Girl Scout cookies for Jeremy. Okay? Deal? And then give them out to the people at home.
Patrick, that's also correct. It's a pretty good one. There's other good Girl Scout cookies out there.
Dad, you're watching the show. I see you in the comments. You can't leave now. I just sent you some money. Go buy some Girl Scout cookies. Get them for you. Get them for Holly. Get them some for some family members, grandma, whoever. Just sent you some money. Get some Girl Scout cookies for Jeremy. Can I get the link one more time, though? Can you throw it down there?
Yeah.
Dude, Girl Scout. I want Girl Scout cookies. I really do. However,
I know you.
I can't.
Mitch always gets mad at me because I bring in snacks all the time.
I got
and
a
I'm
sweet
like,
tooth,
I'm like,
man.
yo, Mitch, I brought in Oreo cakesters the other day, and Mitch was like, get those away from me.
My problem is, and I actually, for the most part, I eat healthy, right? You have to. If you do this job, you got to eat healthy, or else I'd be a balloon. But when it comes to sweets, I have a hard time saying no.
Trivan said, I can pick one random person to give his spot to.
You guys. All right, how about this? Who wants Trivan's spot? Spam Trivan right now. Spam Trivan for his spot. Let's get it going. Spam Trivan right now for his spot.
Stephen Rockwell, first of all, you're in. Second of all, Van Ginkel, the kicker from Ace Ventura.
Not quite.
That's funny. Lyndon Smith, Mitch toasted.
Oh, dude. I'm like a marshmallow that you got over the fire right now, and you're like, it's kind of on fire, but this is kind of how I like it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at.
Artist formerly known as James Smith. Yes. Yes, you're in.
You see, you got to spell Trivan right, though. Only the real ones know.
D-Block.
I don't know where we're at this point.
I got to give it to someone who isn't already in the raffle, though.
True.
So.
What was this? This one was Wild Cherry. Another one. Wow, this has been I hope there's one day where we can all hang out and we can do some shit like this in real life. Pound for pound. Let's do it. Strongest liver in the galaxy, Morty.
D-Block. Guess what?
What do you got?
You're in.
Yin.
Steel Cage Savage. Wish we'd sign an impact player on defense. Wish you were in. And my wish is granted because you're in.
I'll tell you what. You got to be careful saying that. You got to be careful saying that. I'm with Steel Cage, though. I know the Raiders want to be able to build through the draft. But I think everybody here wants, like, one big-time impact player.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you enter free agency and you don't come away with one big impact player. Like, that's the hard part of this.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Stoffel the Badger.
Yeah.
Raiders. And he's in. He's so in. Jay, Wild One's the MVP. Facts. Misty Williamson, thanks for all you guys do. Raiders. Thank you for watching, Misty. Thank you.
Misty, salute to you.
Kenny. Oh, yeah.
My dad just texted me. That's a lot of cookies. Well, Dad, just get some cookies for the fam.
Try the Adventurefuls. Trace has been telling me, Richard, that the Adventurefuls are his new favorite cookie. I haven't had them yet, but apparently it's a brownie cookie, Mitch, with caramel on the inside. Sounds bomb.
Dude. Yeah, Dad, just get them for the family. Just get yourself some. Get some for the fam. Uncle Steve, Aunt Lisa, Aunt Linda, Aunt Lenore, Aunt Kim, Uncle Wayne. I sent you enough money.
I didn't know when you were going to stop.
That's not even beginning with. If you run into my mom, give her some. Give some to Uncle Jerry, Aunt Carol, Aunt Wanda.
And it's not even close.
Oh, dude, I got a big family. Dad's the oldest of 6. Mom's the youngest of 9. We could do a whole 8-hour live stream. What?
Dude, it's just like
we could do a whole 8-hour live stream.
You were Aunt Linda, Aunt Wanda, Aunt Lorraine, Uncle Jim, Uncle.
All right, so it's Richie, Lori, Lisa, Wayne, Lenore, Linda. That's my dad's side. My mom's side is Lois, Raymond, Dale. I'm going to get them in order. Wanda, Carol, Jerry, Arlene, Marlene.
Are they sisters?
My mom's a twin, Arlene and Marlene.
No.
Arlene and Marlene.
Arlene and Marlene, and they're twins.
They were a mistake. They're 10 years apart from everyone else. I'm definitely forgetting somebody else. I'll think of it.
Hey, Patrick B said he's out. Hey, love you, Patrick B.
Patrick B. It's a real one. Also, we got a new deal going down here. Darius Slayton back to the New York Giants.
Mr. Bakes a Lot, thanks, Wild One. 1 ticket, please.
I'll take one, Mr. Bakes a Lot.
The Raiders football, 1 ticket, please.
Thank you.
Fuking Didi. Raiders. I'm not the GOAT, just a prodigy. The GOAT will always be Raider Ron and David Zahn, the originator, with Trivan Podcast, The Mountaineers.
I mean, it's one of those things where, Wild One, you're not giving yourself nearly enough credit.
Wild One, yes. Well, no, okay. I'm not.
I thought I said Lois.
Wild one. I'll put it in there for one more time for you. That's my niece. She's selling the cookies. If you want them, go ahead and hit that link in there.
No, so you're helping out Jeremy's niece. So that's the big part here. It's more of.
Well, okay. It started with Daniel, and I'm not putting you on blast. Daniel Jimenez said he never tried Girl Scout cookies before. And I put it in there for him. Rebel Montana. You're in.
My dad's like, that's a lot of cookies.
Luis Rodriguez.
Raiders!
DRD. LFG. Sinbada Foosball.
Send be the foosball.
Rob Fravor, can someone wake up Ziegler and McDaniels? Wake me up and say, oh, mana, save me. And leave me from my door. Also, me and Trivan, we have confirmed the person taking his spot in the raffle, okay. Randy Bristol.
Randy?
We've confirmed it.
Okay.
Xavier Foster. Raider Nation, the realist nation.
The realist. The illest.
Travis B. Wild One the GOAT, and you're in.
You in, Travis.
Philip Vargas, video game controller, give us a thumbs up and saying GG because you're in.
You in.
Luis Garcia, real one for life.
You in.
You in. Stephen Rockwall, let's sign Bill Romanowski. Let's sign, you're in.
I'll tell you what, if we could sign old school Bill Romanowski, I'm in.
L Raider 88.
Actually, so for those who don't know, L Raider 88, everybody take a second right now and give a huge shout out to L Raider _88. Very first super chat on today's live stream. And he started it off with this. I want to read it. Mitch Chugs, let's get this party. Started looking forward to see if we actually sign a good player today. Mitch and Chugs are the GOATs. And can I get a Raiders? Show L Raider _88 some love.
Noti Gang.
He got this shit show started.
Had to be Noti Gang.
L Raider _88 got the shit show started.
And Trey, you're keeping this shit show going because you're in.
Hey, Trey, from what I hear,
Eric M., guess what?
I'm in. Raiders! Darius Slayton, a 1-year, $4.7 deal. I feel like I've yelled so much on the show, my lips are chapped.
Anthony Sandoval, Raiders, because you're in.
Hey, Anthony, you in?
Hellcat Q is in Wild One spot.
Wild One, you're not in apparently, so I don't know. Oh, man, seriously, though, take a second out of your day today. Make sure you guys thank Wild One.
We out here entertainment. I want the football because I'm in. Raider Nation for life.
If you don't know what you're in for, everybody that sends in a super chat today entered to win our Raiders football. It's going to be signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. Doesn't matter if it's a 1, 99 cent, $2, $5, doesn't matter what it is. So my dad just sent all the names, so it's...
Dude, I feel like it's going to sound like that We Started the Fire song. Lorraine, Mr. Nain, Nimby, Lorraine, Marlene, Arlene, South Korea, North Korea.
Dad, is that in the order, though? I don't feel like that's in the order. I thought Lois was behind Dale. So it's...
Richie didn't start the fire.
So I know the order of, like, my dad's side of the family, just because they're a little bit younger. So my mom's side of the family is Dale, Raymond, Lois, Wanda, Carol, Jerry, Dave, Arlene, Marlene. My dad's, yeah. I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. We got,
I am punchy. Mitch and Chug's going to be crawling home. Uber. Mitch will be crawling because he walks to work.
I'll tell you what. I might take an Uber home. My knee, not great.
Larry DMs, according to the beat writers, Raiders are working on something that is why Jimmy has not signed yet. I wonder what they are. Also, according to the Raiders writers, you're in.
I'll tell you this. I don't believe anything that any Raiders writer says. Until it comes from an actual source, I wouldn't believe it. Honest to God truth. El Loco Uno.
26.
The nation is awesome.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, Killa.
The nation's undefeated.
I always say,
man.
Killa, KB8, you ain't got to be here if you don't want to.
Do you see Nico's super chat? That's unbelievable.
I'll tell you who's not in.
Who?
Killa KB8 because you're in timeout for being a meanie.
What did he do? Is he just saying mean things?
Yeah, he's saying this channel sucks.
Ah, Killa, man, get a life, bro. I actually feel bad for people that take time out of their day to come on another YouTube show, which right now is just having a ball to say that we're lame. I feel bad for those people. I really do. Let's go Raiders for Mike Hoffman.
Keith, I like the combo of Chugs and Mitch. Very entertaining. Can we get more of this? Best combo since Tango and Cash, and also I'm in.
Also. All right, all I want you guys to do, one person tonight, all right? My boss will probably get mad at me for saying this. One person tonight, that's all I need, with their significant other. When it happens, look at them dead in the eyes and say, I'm in.
Actually,
That's all I want, one person. That's all I want.
I have another request.
That's all I ask. The rest of today's show, one person.
Our boss doesn't know that I'm doing this. And he doesn't know anything that's going on right now on the channel.
Okay.
That we're live.
Right.
Or he knows we're live, but he doesn't know about the football right now because this was because of Wild One.
Okay.
I want as many people to tweet at our boss and just say, I'm in. That's all. Just tweet at him and say, I'm in.
Dude, all right, I'm in.
Please.
All right, so.
I put the link to his Twitter in the chat.
Can you
please just tweet at him and just say, I'm in?
I'm in. All right, guys, let's do it.
He's going to be very confused. He doesn't know it's coming. I want 50 messages to him that says, I'm in.
You got it. All right, so that's our boss, the CEO of Chat Sports. If you ever hear us say, hey, boss this, boss that, it's the James. That's the boss. I just want you guys to message him.
No, you don't message him. Just
tweet at him.
Tweet at him and say, I'm in.
I'm in. That's all I want, man. Dude, he's gonna message us. Like, what the hell's going on?
I'm on his Twitter right now. Let me see.
I know. I'm trying to go to his Twitter as well. He'd be like, what are you?
I'll shout out anybody that I see that tweets at him and says I'm in.
How do you see if
his @ Alex? I just put it in there.
Correct. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna look up latest here. All right, so I'm gonna give some shout outs here. We got
a lot of people yet?
There's a lot. Rebel Montana was the first one to get it. Sarah Otto, Aaron Weineck, Gregory Goodrow. Oh, dude, these are elite. There's so many. David DeLaroe, A7X Jesse, Martin, Surf Life 513, Noah, El Loco Uno 26. We got Roxo, Troy Romero, Isaac Hernandez, Luis Rodriguez. Oh, man, Raider Evil, James Smith Jr. Keep them coming.
Keep them going.
I'm in. He's going to be like, I have no idea what the hell's happening. I almost want to make a T-shirt that says, hey,
I'm in.
I'm in. Dude, shout out to Tri-Van and freaking Wild One for getting this thing going, man.
Nada said, I'm in.
Hey, I'm in. If you're in, it's time to get it going here. I'm going to refresh one more time. We got Hambone Duck, Juan Benelos, Alex Teran, Troy Romero, MDB Super Dave, Demetrius Lopez, Nada Espino,
Misty Williamson.
I'm in. We got Javier Raider Evil, James Smith Jr. Oh, dude, this is good. I can't wait for the DM. I can't wait for the DM.
Last time, if you didn't get it, I'm putting it in there one more time.
It go down in the DM, it go down. I'm not going to lie. We might have to save the Waller stuff for tomorrow. But
it's up to you.
yeah, I appreciate that. We'll see. Also, Jeremy, if my math is correct,
You're in.
no. This is number 24. Between the people who have come on the show and chug beers, I'm already at quite a few deep. We out here said, I tweeted and messaged him. I got it saved still on my Twitter, so I got anybody who hits them up, man. This is
Shout out to Nacho Sanchez, James Smith, Jeffrey Kreiser, all ordered cookies just now. I appreciate you.
It's confirmed?
Yeah. My sister-in-law just sent me the message, said, thank you, Uncle Jeremy, from my niece.
How about this? And this is totally up to her. Can we get like a pic of like, I don't know, saying thank you? If not, I get it. I don't know if I'd put my kid on the Raiders report. I'm just being real. But if they want it, it's there. I know some people do. I know some people don't.
I'll ask her and see.
If she wants to say thank you, picture, we can do it. If not, I get it. Believe me, in today's world, totally get it. But thank you, Uncle Jeremy, would be cool. Or just the picture of the text, I guess, would be cool. San Diego State up 45-39 over Charleston.
Wow.
Randall Flores. Yin. Dude, this is I can't.
Are they keeping on coming?
Oh, dude. Well, I gotta look because unfortunately,
Randall, you're in.
yeah.
Big Easter. Is it too late to join the party? Shout out to the nation. Raiders! And it's not too late because guess
I'm
what?
actually offended that you asked.
Because you're in.
Because you in. Shout out to Chili Didi, Javier Naranjo. The Bears have released quarterback Trevor Siemian, and the Patriots have released Brian Hoyer. I'm going to tell you all this right now. Brian Hoyer is a name to keep in mind.
MDB Super Dave. Think McDummy got his offense and checked out. Also, Raiders. Also, you're in.
Shout out to Kenneth Taylor, RJ, James Smith Jr., Lobo Fanatic number 6, Javier Naranjo, R8 Raider Chris, Joker Hernandez, Joseph Guas number 1, Alex Duran 1, Troy Romero, Hambone. We're all caught up.
Did you tweet at him?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I actually, funny enough, wasn't the first one.
I actually haven't. I mean, I'm doing it right now.
So shout out to Rebel Montana and Sarah Otto. So Sarah not only came on the show earlier today and chugged the beer, also beat me to texting our boss on Twitter.
801 RNFL. Yes, there's a raffle today.
Correct.
All you have to do is super chat anything. Thanks to Wild 114.
Wild 114 made today's raffle possible, so that's why you give him a shout out. Wild One, it's all about him. It's also about Trivan today. I wore the 24 jersey for Trivan, one of the freaking goats in today's chat. And I think all you can do is say thank you to those guys, man. Absolutely killing it. Brian Hoyer is a name to keep in mind. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo, this is actually a story to kind of monitor. So there have been reports out there that Garoppolo may be renegotiating his contract. Garoppolo was supposed to speak over 2 hours ago to the Raiders, to Raiders media.
And he hasn't yet.
And he hasn't.
Nico Laz
Something to keep in mind.
doesn't officially sign. Raiders trade for Lamar Jackson.
That's not going to happen. If Lamar Jackson is a Raider,
You'll eat the gummy.
I'll eat the gummy bear, free of charge.
Nico Laz, Chugs has been called the songbird of our generation for those that don't know. And in case you didn't know, Nico, you're in. Wrong way. Let's go
Yeah.
Raiders. Let's go, you're in.
If you keep saying it like that, it just sounds like you're in.
Sergio Orozco, real one for life. Raiders.
Sergio, that's my guy right there. He sent in a hundo.
And he's in.
And he's in.
Tier 1.
And he's in. Tier 1. In.
Raider Roger, I appreciate it.
I'll say this. That's just not. If we could, don't bring up that guy anymore on this channel. That'd be great. I don't like that guy.
Ira Jackson, never late, always watching. Mitch, time for you to put on copper fit for that knee. Raiders! And
Ira.
in.
So it's funny, and maybe funny, maybe not funny. I told Alex, I go, where is my knee brace? Because we're packing. So Alex and I, we move on April 22nd. So Alex's job is she's packing up everything. She's taking care of all that kind of little odds and ends, if you will, in that regard. And I was like, where's my knee brace? Where's all that stuff? And she's like, it's packed away. It's gone. So I told Jeremy when I walked into work today, I'm like, my knee's killing me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand the entire day. We've been able to power through, though. We've been able to do a pretty damn good job, if you ask me. So might be the alcohol that helps.
Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the.
Never late, always watch. And Mitch, Copperfit. We got to get them as a sponsor. Chegster, that's your cousin, I think. Raiders!
Yeah, wild one. I got you.
Oh, man. Arizona, Princeton at the half, 31-30.
Who's winning?
Arizona. It's a close one, though. The game that we have on TV right now is San Diego State and Charleston, 49-46.
There you go, wild one.
I will say.
This got close again. San Diego got up by like 10 points, and Charleston came back. It was funny. They were showing a picture of one of the dudes on Charleston. Apparently, he had an eye injury 2 years ago and was wearing a eye patch during the season.
He's a Raider.
He's a Raider.
Oh, dude, that guy just got swatted. He tried to spot up for three and just got absolutely rejected. They go down on the other side of the court. Charleston missed the three.
All right, Isaac, I'm checking.
All right, Chugs, are you going to get mad at me?
Depends on what you're about to say.
I got to go pee. I don't know how many beers deep I am at this point. You guys can do the math. I got
Isaac, did you message me? What did you do?
Oh, missed it again. 8 minutes left. San Diego State, 0 points in the last 3 minutes of action. 49-46, San Diego State, Charleston. Did you guys do a March Madness bracket? Honest to God question. Did you do a March Madness bracket? Charleston got the board. They got the board. I got Charleston in my Sweet 16, so I need this dub.
Who did you say signed Billings? Was it the Bears?
Yes.
Did you?
3.5. Yeah, we said that about an hour ago, if that helps.
Isaac, did you said check Twitter. Did you message me?
Oh, man. How we feeling? Charleston backing it down. Shots up, and he bricked it. He got the board. Ball's loose. Oh, San Diego State got it. It's 3-on-1.
Yeah.
And one. Got it.
Oh, no. They didn't give him the foul.
Wow. They didn't give him a foul. That absolutely should have been an and one.
Yeah, Isaac, I'm not
51-46.
I'm not seeing it, Isaac Hernandez on.
Anthony Delgado, no, you did not. Is Jimmy G failing his medical? That has not been reported. I will admit, though, it is weird that he was supposed to talk to the media 2 hours ago, and it has not happened.
So, Mitch, I'm going to go through the rest of these Super Chats of people that are in.
Okay.
If you want to go out.
Awesome.
All right, Pook and Snook. Mitch, I'm an astrophysicist that works for NASA, and even I can't put the math together on what the Raiders plan to accomplish this year by not revamping the defense. Pook and Snook, do you live in Houston? I have a couple friends. I grew up in Houston. I have a couple friends whose parents worked for NASA. You live in Houston or maybe Florida? Where do you work at for NASA? That's dope. Ellison DeCastro, also Pook and Snook, you're in. Ellison DeCastro, knock on wood, I'm in. Wrong way. This sounds like something I get asked during a romantic moment. Are you in? I'm in. Let's see. That's funny. Hambone Duck. Hey, we got you, Hambone. Isaac, I don't see you on Twitter. I don't see what you did. Let me know. DJ, what? Raiders, LFG, RO4L, you're in. Alec, thanks for bringing me on the chug earlier. Hey, I got you, Alec. Hey, that was a good chug. I know, that was a good chug. Travis Dampierre, what can we do to get Davis to sell the team, please? Ooh, that's a hard one. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to have somebody bring in an offer that he'd be willing to sell. I don't know if he's even willing to sell. It's one of those things. He has to do something bad to have them force him to sell, and if not, he just gets the team until he decides to sell. So it's really up to him. Only one nation, Raider Nation for life, Raiders. Oh, wild one. Oh, wild one. Yeah, that's bad. Hellcat, did I hear the Bears signed Billings? Fact. Let's go. Yeah. That indeed did happen. I'm going to search how many people tweeted at him. Latest. Oh my God, this is amazing. The amounts of I'm in is just fantastic. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh gosh, Hellcat Q. Yep, they signed Andrew Billings. Catamonkey Jesus. Thank you, Mitch Chugs. Wild 114. Trivan. There's no better way to be working with the nation. Real one for life. Oh, and also, you're in. And this guy, Wild 114. He'll never learn. Mitch will never learn. He's had to go to the restroom a lot. He's got to get that checked. I feel like I don't know if it's just me. He's been going, Scott O'Brien, yes. Inside joke, I guess. But basically, Wild 114 donated enough to where we're going to be doing a raffle for a Raiders football that me and Mitch are going to sign and send out to one of y'all. Every single Super Chat gets you an entry. You only get one, though. If you send in 3 Super Chats, you only get 1 entry. But once you send in a Super Chat, you're entered in the giveaway. Wild one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Wild one. Wild one, what cookies did you get? Let me know. But yeah, he donated enough to where we're doing a giveaway. All you have to do is Super Chat 99 cents, and you're in the giveaway. Which, I probably need to... Maybe I can go ahead and get some of these names in there. Yeah, because we got a lot to put in there. Let's see. L Raider 88. Isaac Hernandez. You're all in. You're all in. Christian, yes, you're in. Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it, Wild One. All right, I started putting names in. It's going to actually take me a little longer than I thought. Whenever Mitch gets back, I'll put in more, and I'll put him on screen. But I have the wheel started. I got the names going. Yeah, Christian, please don't put me in. Christian, I'm sorry, you're in. You're already in. Whether you want it or not, you're in. I won't put you in if you don't want. Cookies ordered. A real one right there. Bad Influence 94RS. One of each to start. Yeah, hey, you got to do a tasting, Wild One. Maybe you do a little tasting. You power rank the cookies. I don't hate it. Bad influence 94 RS. Jimmy better not be negotiating for more money. I don't think that would be the case. Marianne said, put me in it. Scott O'Brien, okay, I am in. Scott. Aaron, hope Jimmy G somehow doesn't end up on the team and Raiders say F it and get Lamar. Thomas Frazier said, put me in that piece. If that Aaron, if that happens, Mitch said he's eating the gummy bear. If that happens. Wild one. One of the realest in the game. Real one. Appreciate that, wild one. Oh, let's see my boss. Oh, wow. James.
We've been challenged.
So, our boss messaged me.
Oh, no.
And he said, what are we in for? I said to him, told them we're doing a giveaway to go to dinner with you.
Nation.
We have been challenged.
Really?
We have been challenged.
Are they ahead of us?
No.
Oh.
This is the deal.
Who challenged us?
The Giants channel. They're still talking shit about Darren Waller. Still talking shit about the Darren Waller trade. I'm walking by. Seeps looks at me. He's wearing a Giants jersey. And I'm like, you all right? He goes, you want a challenge? I'm like, let's do it. So this is the challenge. The next channel to make 500 in soups, loser does a boot. The next channel to make 500, loser does a boot. That's the challenge. So you can message Seeps right now. We got a challenge with Giants. They're talking hella shit about the Darren Waller trade. Everyone hundo we get, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm not losing.
I'm not effing losing.
I'm not losing. Krimstad was in there. He said he's ready to go. I'm not losing. Let's get some F Giants in the chat. Mando, yes, and it's not close. I mean, it's really, it's not. It's not. Not close.
Oh, my God. That's funny.
We're challenging the Giants. If everybody right now
DJ Watt says
wants
I'm
to
in.
take down the Giants, not saying a big amount, if everybody sends in a $1 super chat right now,
Not only are you in,
we're in. Everyone hundo's a beer bong.
Chris gets it.
Everyone hundo's a beer bong.
F the New York Giants.
F
I've
the
been saying
Giants
it
in the chat.
all week. Third in the NFC least, Raiders.
F the Giants in the chat. El Loco, Juan Hernandez, Matthew Yukon, Devin Jones, Jeff Garcia, Chris M. Duvall, Ray Sanchez, Robert Davalia. F the Giants. F the Giants. So far, it is 15, now 17. Oh, now we're up to about 30.
F the Giants.
To whatever they're going up against. You guys got to have to... We were at 2 when this battle started, for the record.
Techno. Just win, baby.
Here we go. We're
Oh,
taking
dude.
down the Giants.
Can you give a shout out to this one?
Yes. Raiders number 1, and it's not even close. Yin.
Daniel Harner, F the Giants.
F the Giants!
And you in.
They battled us. I'll tell you this. We've been battling a lot this week, which I'll say for a 2-hour live stream, if you're live for 2 hours and you're only live for 2 hours, it's easy to go on a battle. When you're live as many hours as what Chugs and I have been, that's a different one. But people want to come for the crown. People always come for the champ because at that point, they have nothing to lose. The Raiders Report is undefeated. The Raiders Report has never been defeated here at Chat Sports. I'm going to say we are like, I don't even know, Chugs. We got to be
42.
80-something and 0. It's got to be that high. Travis B! F the G-Men!
61,
They don't want it.
63,
They don't want it.
83.
I'm putting my body on the line for y'all today. You're going to get a lot of cloudiness. Chance of rain. That's P.
Hellcat, here's my dono. And what's the giveaway? Because I'm in.
The giveaway, signed Raiders football. We also actually have, for every hundo, you're also entered to win our beer limit. So I said I would only do 24 beers today. So we had a few people from Raider Nation pop on the show.
Raider Chaos, F the Nats.
Jeremy did a few. I've done a few. Yeah. Thanks for the third for the over-the-hill injured tight end from Keith Roscoe. I think we got the early lead.
Oh, yeah, they're at 5 right now.
5? And they, dude.
That was at 420, though.
Yeah, this is a blowout. I'm in from Meeks. Let's
Black
freaking
Hole
go,
Sun.
Meeks.
F the Giants, thanks for getting me through this week because I'm in.
Black Hole Sun. Oh, wait, excuse Black Hole Sun.
Adam.
I'm
NF
in.
Espino, in like Flint. Scott O'Brien, F the Giants because I'm in. Fuking Didi, F New York Giants. Anthony Delgado, F the Giants. And Mets, go Dodgers. Sorry, Mitch.
That's a brutal one, Anthony.
DRD, $5 because you're in.
F the
Christopher Dahl.
Giants. We're taking them down.
Travis B.
We're taking them down.
F the G-Men. Daniel Jimenez, F the Pee-wee Giants. Raider Roger, F the Giants. Jason Thorpe, real one for life. Thomas Frazier, $10 because you're in. Deval 35, if the Giants and changed the bet from a boot to a slap in the face.
Wild says, have they even matched my day total yet?
No.
Not even close.
And it's not
Wild
even
one.
close.
And it's not
Thanks
even
for
close.
the third.
It's like J.J. Watt to Aaron Donald. It's not even close. It's not. Keith, thanks for the third for the over the hill.
Christian Magana, put me in and then take me out. Oh, can I put you back in if that's the case? Meeks, I'm in. F the Giants, Raiders. C Moreno 195. What is that? Oh, it's an ant. Raiders make any moves today? Been at work.
No.
Dude, I did not know what that was at first.
I thought it was a tent.
I thought it was somebody laying down with their knees up.
That's interesting.
Surf life. Nobody beats the nation. Go Raiders. Chucks and Mitch. Let's get this because I'm in.
Can we just say how goat of a this is Wild One putting it on the table and saying, is anybody bigger than me? That's the ultimate. I'm the effing man. Shout out to Wild freaking One. Today's show presented by
Isaac
him.
Hernandez.
Somebody said it's a grasshopper. What did you say? An ant?
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's the beer talking.
F the Giants.
F
Arturo.
the Giants.
Did Jimmy G fail his physical or something?
I don't know. It's weird, though. Jimmy G was supposed to talk. Now, at this point, it's probably almost getting close to 3 hours.
Sean Garner.
Sean Garner. Artist formerly known as James Smith. Let's go.
F the Giants. Hooray!
Raiders!
Christopher Dahl, the guy from the Giants channel, filled in for Chugs and compared me to a Morant because of my profile.
Damn.
A what?
I think it's like
The
John
Ja?
Morant. Yeah, John Morant.
Oh.
Because Chris trying to have a good time. And the problem is here, Chris, the Giants can't hang with us.
Dramos, I love you guys, and
Can't hang with us.
I'm in.
If Alex lets me tonight, I'm going to videotape that.
Andre Flores, Raiders Report wins again.
I mean, we haven't got the dub yet, but we are off to a very early start. Can we get a weigh-in two of the?
Let me ask where they're at right now.
Where are they at? Where are they at? I might go over there and shit talk.
Andre Flores, Raiders report wins again. F the Giants.
You guys want me to go over there and shit talk a little bit?
I just messaged Patrick to see where they're at.
You want me to go over there and shit talk a little bit?
Jimmy G tripped going to the podium, being evaluated for IR.
What do you got?
I was looking at this game and I was thinking of our boy Charles.
53. Oh, dude, it's funny you say that. I'm not even kidding you. I took Charleston to the Sweet 16 because of Charles. I swear to God. So, Alex, I told you, yesterday, real question, how long should you take to do an entire March Madness bracket? How long should it take?
10 minutes.
At the most 15 minutes.
It took Alex over an hour.
Was she looking up every single one?
She was looking points per game, points.
She's looking up strength of schedule.
Everything. Took her over an hour. And I was like,
Tyler, can you come here real quick?
I respect it as well. So I said, Charles, you ever see that commercial where it's like UConn to the Sweet 16?
Can you tell all the people, just say, I'm in.
This is a trap.
No, it's not.
It's not.
We're doing a giveaway.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Oh, he's in!
He's in. He's in.
So Wild One sent in a humongous super chat. So basically everyone that sends in a super, they're entered to win the Sign Raiders football. And then we had close to probably 60 people tweet at James, I'm in.
I thought by saying that meant something else.
Yeah, I mean, that also could be it. There's no doubt about it.
Here, Tyler, one more time. Just come in here.
Okay.
We'll say it together.
All right.
Come in.
We're in.
3, 2, 1.
I'm in.
Whopper, double Whopper. I'm in.
Whopper, double Whopper, Junior, triple Whopper.
Flame grilled
Taste with perfect toppers. I rolled this day.
Lettuce, mayo,
Pickles, ketchup.
It's okay if
You
I
don't want it.
that. Impossible bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule your season today
at BK. Have it your way. You rule. And I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Should we sing him the Seahawk version of that song?
This is our Seahawks host. You want to tell him the Seahawks version?
All right, Jeremy and I came up with this. Chomping, Carol's chomping, Gino passes, no one stopping, DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules.
That's how they know that song, for the record. Holy shit. Mayo said, what am I watching? Mayo, you're in the right spot. You're getting a BK.
And you're in.
Have it your way.
Raider Drug DRD. I don't know if there's a DRD earlier. Did you?
What?
Did you change it?
What?
It was just DRD earlier.
He might have. Also, I'll tell you
I
what.
like this comment from Rebel Montana. I was watching the game and I'm hearing you folks singing the BK song.
I'll tell you this.
When your team's losing by 20 in March Madness and it goes to commercial, Whopper. Oh, a real one. I haven't seen you in a minute. Our Greek god, Nicholas Baker.
Dude.
It's been a minute.
Oh no, Chuck. Get it
I
together.
know. Oh, man.
Poor Chuck.
Nick, you're in. You're totally in, Nick. Rono. Oh, you won't believe what I just got from Patrick. He messaged me, yo, is there any way we can change it from the boot?
Hang on a second. This is pretty big.
What?
So I just had a source tell me that Jimmy Garoppolo's press conference got rescheduled to tomorrow, and I just got word that there's a good chance he failed his physical. Like there's a really good chance he failed his physical, and they're trying to renegotiate his contract. I mean, that's wild. So his press conference is He was supposed to talk about 3 hours ago.
Is that a cut?
No, I don't think so yet. Because the guy who's telling me this, I trust him, but it's not official. But there is a chance that they are going to rework his deal.
Let me know in the comments if the Raiders don't sign Jimmy G. If they end up not coming to a deal, who do you want the Raiders quarterback to be? Let me know in the comment section. Who do you want the Raiders to have at quarterback next season if the Jimmy G deal doesn't end up happening?
So
Let
no
me know.
matter what, from what I understand, from my source said, Garoppolo is still going to be the quarterback. It just sounds like it might be a different deal. It sounds like it just might be a different deal. There might be different guarantees. It's going to be less money if that is the case. But, I mean, if Garoppolo failed his physical, like, you can get out of that contract. That's the thing. Like, he has yet to sign the deal. Like, you saw Marcus Epps, you saw all these deals, become officially official. If Jimmy Garoppolo failed his physical, that changes it. That totally changes it. This is really big news here for the Raiders. I mean, it's an honest to God question. So, the Raiders, when the Raiders were asked today, what's the reason why Jimmy Garoppolo did not speak? Yeah, this is kind of wild. Dude, do you want to make a cut out of this? My guys tell me right now there's a chance he failed his physical. Can you give me a player bio? Let's get to 8. That's all I need. I got enough stuff right now where I can get to 8. If you can Slack out there, if somebody make quick thumb me, give me a title. So the Raiders today were asked, what's the reasoning behind Jimmy Garoppolo not talking today? They basically pleaded the fifth. They said, we're not going to give a comment. Okay? Then, Jimmy Garoppolo still has yet to sign his contract. Garoppolo has not signed his deal yet with the Raiders. So, this deal for Jimmy G has not come to fruition yet. And according to a source, they are still figuring things out. That's what I just got told. According to Jeff Howe, though, he's saying that everything's okay. It just doesn't sound like they're able to finalize the deal yet.
Can I put that as the L3 look at preview?
No. No. That's not true. It just sounds like right now there's some things up in the air right now around Jimmy G.
Let me go double check out there and then.
He was in the facility today. He was at the facility today. He was supposed to sign his contract today. They did not sign it. He was supposed to speak 3 hours ago to the media. He has yet to speak to the media. I had a source tell me that he might have failed his physical. Jeff Howe is reporting, though, that all is good. But it does sound like that they're having some issues finalizing this contract. So I don't know if it's like a certain money thing. I don't know if it's a negotiation period. But as it stands right now, Jimmy Garoppolo is not the Raiders quarterback. As it stands right now. It still sounds like that's what they want to get done. But we could see a different contract for Jimmy G. Like, that's a realistic option here. And everyone wants Lamar Jackson. This is kind of weird, man. For Jimmy G to show up to the facility, to have all the plans that they are going to sign a contract, for Garoppolo not to sign that contract, and now you're seeing reports out there of the Raiders will not confirm whether or not he passed his physical. I mean, think about it. If you're watching a court case and somebody asks you, I don't know, did you do XYZ? And you say, I plead the fifth, that makes me think that that didn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, this is a intriguing story nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, Garoppolo did not sign his contract today. They were supposed to sign that contract today. It did not go down. So it was supposed to be a 3-year, $67.5 million deal, $34 million guaranteed. That deal has not happened. We're gonna try to get you guys a cut here on this. I think this is notable enough where we're gonna get this going. Chris M says, is Rodgers a Jet yet? No. He's not. That deal also has not been official yet. But if I'm the Raiders, it sounds like Green Bay, and the Packers have reported this as well, they are looking for at least a first-round pick. If you're telling me I got to give up a first-round pick and then some for Aaron Rodgers or a first and a second for Lamar Jackson, I'll take Lamar Jackson every single day of the week, and it's not close. We got 1,000 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I'm with Jeff Garcia here and said, Mitch, that's a red flag. Like, to me, you can look at this story however the way you want. But this is a red flag. Like, there's no way where you walk into work, imagine your boss, or whoever, oh, that's devastating. All right, so we still don't have exact word on Garoppolo. Our company is going to decide to miss a major opportunity, but it is what it is. We're going to still try to cover the story as best as we can. Is the Super Chat battle still going? Yes, it is. We're winning, though. Clearly winning. So we still, Vic Tafer just said it is a procedural hiccup. This is going to end up going down tomorrow. But with the Raiders, you never know. It's interesting, man. I mean, if fair enough. I mean, it's one of those things where there is a lot of question marks around this. All right, well, how about this? Take over for two minutes. I'm going to go out there. All right. You got it.
All right, once again.
Here we go.
And here
Jeremy's going to take over for a second.
we go. Do you think the Raiders still sign Jimmy G? Why for yes and for no? Hasn't officially signed his contract yet. What do you think? As Charleston goes down, San Diego State holds it out. Yes, yes, no, no, no. No. Yes, no, 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 yes, no. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, no, 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 no. Yes, yes. Mitch just stepped out for just 1 second. He'll be right back. Apparently just some procedural hiccups reported by Tafer, I believe. Scott, he hasn't signed his contract yet. They agreed in principle. The new league year started yesterday, and now teams are officially signing players to those contracts. It was basically a handshake verbal agreement, but pen to paper has not been reached, I believe. I'm just reporting what I've heard. Low Levi, apparently the Jimmy G press conference is being scheduled for tomorrow instead of today. Procedural hiccups, don't know what that means, but Josh Benson, that has been what has been rumored so far. Jimmy G at the strip club. Yeah. Let me know. Why for yes and for no? Do you think he still ends up signing? I think he still does. I think this is just a small hiccup, but somebody owes 30 shots over there. Holy crap. Could the 49ers sign there? No way. They're going forward with Brock Purdy and Trey Lance. The background noise is we have a couple other live shows going on right now. But latest Jimmy G press conference looks like it's not going down today. Jimmy G-string was made for Vegas. Jimmy G going to sign with the Jets? I don't think so. Martin, that's our other channel. That's our Giants channel. All right, here we go. Rono, it's not an ant or bent legs. It's a cricket, as in I'm hearing nothing but crickets. F the Giants. Mondo, Mitch has the hardest working liver in the game, in the galaxy, Morty. Alex, guys, my fear is McDaniels fails, gets fired. JOR re-signs and leaves us with a broken team. Imagine that rebuild. Also, my B-Day is next week. I'm headed to Vegas. Raider Nation for life. Keep up the hard work, fellas. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Joel. Okay. David Gray, F the Giants, just win, baby. Raiders. Isaac Ramirez, put me in, coach. I'm a Raider fan for life. Isaac, you're in. Let's see. Wild one, Chugs, tell Mitch about the super he missed. Is it your super? Sorry, Wild one. It's been a kind of crazy day. All right, Daniel Jimenez on the Ginny G News. Let's get Lamar. I'm in. I'd be in for that. F this BS. I would take Gruden back in a heartbeat. He would have grabbed DA for DC. He would have grabbed Devontae Adams. I mean, that's what Josh McDaniels did. I'm confused. Conspiracy to kill this team, blackballed Gruden, and now all of this. Alex Gonzalez, it's a sign from Al Davis, cut Jimmy G. I do think we need to have a script and stuff. I think it would help to have a script and whatnot, but it's a sign from Al Davis, cut Jimmy G and sign Rodgers. If Jimmy gets a smaller contract, he might not want to play with the commitment to excellence. Raider Nation for life. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. Ira Jackson, I am for real. Negative, don't do it, but they should be half the offer price. Steel Cage Savage, Davis saw Rodgers, wants to come in and hit the brakes. I don't know. Rodgers was on McAfee yesterday and said he wants to play for the Jets. Trade is not finalized, but he was leaning that way. Apparently, Penn has not hit paper yet. A deal was agreed upon in principle. Do you think the Raiders still sign Jimmy G? David, what happened was Jimmy G's press conference canceled today. Looks like it's going to happen tomorrow. A lot of rumors flying around it, David. A lot of speculation, a lot of rumors. Oh, actually, MBD Super Dave, that's how I know you're a real one. Whew. New poll. Let me know. Zahn, oh boy. Oh, this poll's going back and forth. Mitch, he went to go settle some things and kind of double check everything with this story. We want to bring y'all something, but we want to make sure it's right, and we want to make sure that we're bringing y'all accurate information. Mitch is double checking everything. Mitch is making sure all his P's and Q's are in the right place. T's are crossed, I's are dotted. We want to double check. So he's making sure with all of that. Do we have a plan?
Yeah, we're gonna do an 8-minute cut on this story.
Okay.
Give me a Jimmy G bio and give me a weigh-in and give me a sub.
What is the weigh-in? Oh, no.
Quarterback is Jimmy Garoppolo going to sign his
Is this good for the?
Yep.
Okay. All right. They can now. Here we go.
All right, Nation, we're back here. I just hopped off the show here, and I jumped on the phone with a few of the people that I personally trust, and we're going to get you guys a cut here around this Jimmy Garoppolo news, because there are a few things, two stories that I think are worth mentioning. One around Garoppolo, and then one also around Aaron Rodgers, because Aaron Rodgers also has not signed his deal with the New York Jets yet. So we're going to hop on. We're going to talk about this story here. I'm going to tell you everything that I was just told on the phone, and then we're gonna try to break down everything around this Garoppolo story, because I'll tell you this, it's not a smooth ride right now. From what I understand, there was a bump in the road. It still sounds like their ultimate plan is going to come to fruition, but we're gonna break this down for you guys here. So we're gonna break this down for the next, I'd say, 10 minutes. Give me solid 10 minutes here, 8 minutes, whatever the hell it is. And then
AG1's going to be the sponsor for this one.
AG1's going to be the sponsor. Cool, that helps me out. But nonetheless, man, if you guys want to hear a hell of a story, this is kind of interesting around Garoppolo. So if you're just tuning in right now, we got 1,100 people. Our audience has essentially jumped in about 400 people over the last 10 minutes, probably all wondering, why did Jimmy Garoppolo not speak? That's the question. Garoppolo was supposed to sign his deal today. He did not sign his deal today. He was supposed to speak with the media today. That also did not happen. Why did Garoppolo not talk? I got the answer. So do you think that the Raiders still end up signing Jimmy G? That's my question to you. Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Here on the Raiders Report. Coming up, I'm going to give you everything that I was just told. I'm going to give you everything that our research company has been able to get together. But the Jimmy Garoppolo to the Raiders, there's a hiccup right now. There's a little bit of a hiccup here. There's a few theories out there that people are pushing. There are a few stories that are out there that people are pushing. But, I mean, at the end of the day, this is one of those things where if the Raiders media was asked, okay, why didn't Jimmy Garoppolo speak? Imagine you sitting right now watching Judge Judy, and somebody asked you, hey, did you do this? And they hit you with, I plead the fifth. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? My usual thoughts are, yeah, that ain't great. So one of the questions that apparently was asked today was around Garoppolo and him passing a physical. From what I understand, it was, I plead the fifth. This is going to be an interesting story, though, nonetheless. I don't know if I have it in the top of the doc. I might. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's up there. So, I might be able to get it to you, though. Here, give me 1 second. Actually, I do. Here. The very bottom of the doc. Sorry, guys. Jeremy and I were trying to sort everything out here to the best of our ability. You got it? I'm just going to put it at the top of the doc. Cool. All right, we got it. All right, guys, so this is what's going to happen here. We're going to get into this cut. Also, if anyone cares, Gardner Minshew, he's headed to the Indianapolis Colts. He might be the starting quarterback there or the backup. I mean, unless Indy drafts a quarterback, he's your starting quarterback. He's your starter. Some other weights. Apparently, Dylan Parham put on 15 pounds this offseason. Good weight. 15 pounds of good weight. That almost indicates to me that he's definitely staying at an interior offensive lineman. So when Jeremy gives me the thumbs up, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, you guys ready to get this thing going? All right, we got some big-time news here around Jimmy Garoppolo. Let's get into the latest around it coming up right now here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. We got some major Jimmy Garoppolo rumors to be able to uncover here on today's show. Garoppolo walked into the Raiders Stadium today at Allegiant Stadium, and all expectations were that he was going to speak to the media. He was going to put his name, pen, paper, down on the dotted line. He was going to be officially signed by the Las Vegas Raiders, but that didn't happen. Garoppolo apparently agreed to terms of a 3-year, $67.5 million deal with $34 million fully guaranteed. That deal never got signed. So as of right now, it is the new league year. The Las Vegas Raiders do not have a starting quarterback right now. The plan is, which I will say, the Raiders are still hopeful that they can get a deal done with Garoppolo. And the deal still might end up going down at 3 years. 67.5, $34 million guaranteed. But I was told by a very good source today that there was a hiccup. When you walk into the facility, when you show up and all expectations are for you to sign that contract, for you to speak to the media, and that doesn't happen, that means there was a major hiccup. Garoppolo was supposed to speak. Over 2.5 hours went by. He is expected to speak tomorrow. But if there's one thing I've learned from covering this Raiders team, anything is freaking possible, man. So my question to all of you out there is this. Do you think the Raiders still sign Jimmy Garoppolo to be the starting quarterback? Give me a Y for yes, or I want you to give me an N for no. And you know what? This is a big question. This is a huge, impactful question, not only for this season, but also next season. So go down in the comments right now. You're about to get hit with that YouTube ad break. Let me know Y for yes, or I want you to type that N for no. I'm going to say yes, right? Like, I know I'm making this video, but there is still a little bit of a doubt. I believe that Dave Ziegler, Josh McDaniels, they want this deal to get done. But there should be a little bit of a concern here of what exactly happened. There's a lot of theories out there. There's a lot of speculations. There's a lot of rumors of why didn't Garoppolo sign that dotted line? Why is that contract not ultimately going down? When you look at the contract details of Garoppolo, he was expected to make $16.3 million this season. He also was expected to make $28 million next season. However, there were some contradicting reports of what the Garoppolo contract actually was. So Spotrac, who is a reliable source, essentially was reporting that you could get out of Garoppolo's deal after 1 year. Over the Cap was reporting that they couldn't get out of Garoppolo's contract after 1 year. So if you're Jimmy G, you're his agent, what if you went into that room and you're like, what's my deal? What's the contract? If you're not able to negotiate on how much money you're actually willing to make, that can really divvy it up. I'm also going to give you a report of what is at least being thrown out there, but I'm going to tell you that after today's show sponsor. Huge shout out to Athletic Greens. They are sponsoring today's show, and if you're trying to keep your happy gut healthy, then listen the heck up right now. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted immune system support and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning. It makes me feel ready to take on my day. My grandma always said the early bird gets the worm, and AG1 inspires and motivates me to get as many worms as possible every day. AG1 really helps me getting my day started, getting out of bed, especially after some of our watch parties. It's not easy. I'm a person who likes and needs a routine, so AG1 helps me stick to my healthy routine. Wake up early, take my AG1, take my dog Chuck out for a walk, hit the gym before work. I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing in the morning. I also like it because it costs less than $3 a day. It's pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. So one of the stories that is being reported right now around Garoppolo, which I will say is not confirmed, but it's also not unconfirmed as well. And this is the example that I am going to give every single person out there, okay? Because as a real-life human being, I do think sometimes you have to be able to make these connections from football to real life. This is the best example I can give. Imagine you're watching Judge Judy. Some of you are like, Mitch, what the hell are you talking about? Imagine you're watching Judge Judy. Person right here says, hey, are you guilty of this crime? The person over here goes, I plead the fifth. If you hear somebody say, I plead the fifth, what's your initial thought? Kind of sounds like this might actually be true. From the initial reports that are out there right now, there is a chance that Jimmy Garoppolo failed his physical. I'm not saying that he did fail his physical. I'm not saying that he didn't fail his physical. But when the Raiders media was asked today on whether or not they would be able to confirm whether or not he failed his physical, they flat out said, we're not going to say anything. They said, I am not going to comment. I mean, that's a story in its own right. So you have Garoppolo, who did not show up to his press conference. You have Jimmy Garoppolo, who the media had said that we're not going to comment on the physical. We're not going to comment why he didn't show up, why he didn't sign the paper. There is a lot of rumors around this potential story, and I'm sorry. When it comes to Garoppolo, who has been as injured as he has been, there's a part of me that wonders, did he actually fail his physical? And if he did, the Raiders have to renegotiate that contract, and it's going to be a lot less for Jimmy G. Does that mean Jimmy G doesn't want to play for this team anymore? A lot of question marks. But our job here is when there's a story, this is not news. I'm going to tell you that right now. It is merely a rumor. But this is a story nonetheless here amongst the Raiders. So if you love this team, if you're also the type of person that likes stories like this, the speculation, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. If you're watching us live right now, huge shout out to everyone who has continued to stay tuned in to all the crazy stuff that we do here on this show. Because I get it. This show is it's a wild freaking show, man. There's no doubt about it. So before you go anywhere, subscribe and tune in. The next story that I want to talk about is around Aaron Rodgers, because Aaron Rodgers has said that he wanted to play for the New York Jets on McAfee. That deal is not finalized yet either. But according to Jeff Howe, who, from The Athletic, is also reporting this. The Raiders signed Jimmy Garoppolo only after the Raiders and the Green Bay Packers couldn't come to a trade agreement. That tells you, Aaron Rodgers yesterday flat out said, I would have loved to join a former teammate. He was talking about Devontae Adams. When you hear of the Vegas odds out there, they were minus 500 for Rodgers going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Rodgers wanted to be a Raider. Devontae was recruiting him. The Raiders and the Green Bay Packers could not come to an agreement. The Rodgers deal isn't finalized. The Jimmy Garoppolo deal isn't finalized. I mean, to me, as far as I'm concerned, anything can still happen. I still believe that Garoppolo is going to be the Raiders quarterback. I still think the most likely thing for this organization is that Jimmy G is the guy under center. But does that contract change? If Garoppolo does fail his physical and he wants a different contract because the Raiders aren't willing to offer him as much money, does that change Garoppolo's interest in joining Las Vegas? If all quarterbacks are still up for grabs, could Las Vegas potentially pursue Lamar Jackson that's still on the board? I'll say, I really thought Garoppolo 100% stamp it, put it down, pen and paper was a done deal. But we do have to be able to look ourselves in the mirror and say, for Garoppolo to show up to Allegiant Stadium, for him to have every intention possible, because the only reason why you show up in the new league year is to sign a contract, for you to be willing to sign that contract and for you not to show up to the media, that's a story for it not to go down. And for the Raiders media to be unwilling to comment on why it's happening, there's something fishy going on. And we always know, man. You see that? Where there is smoke, there's sometimes some fire. I don't know if there's any fire around this situation, but it's weird. It's weird to me nonetheless. I'm going to do my best today, tomorrow, to keep you guys up to date on the Garoppolo situation. It does sound like right now the plan is for the Raiders to have Jimmy G come back into Allegiant Stadium, for them to talk again, for them to get the deal signed, and for Jimmy G to speak tomorrow. All of those are still the top plan for the Raiders. But I felt like, you know what, my job here as the Raiders Report host was to talk about this story because it's strange. And then the other part is this. Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, do you agree with this statement? Anything is possible with those guys. Anything is possible with Ziegs, and anything is possible with McDaniels. So until Garoppolo signs that dotted line, until he pops up to that Raiders media and says, I'm the new Raiders starting quarterback, there's always going to be that little shred of doubt in me wondering, is he actually going to be the Raiders quarterback? Continue to watch in here on the Raiders Report for more updates. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. This is absolutely a story to monitor. All right, Nation, how are we feeling? I mean, this is kind of crazy, is it not? This is kind of a crazy situation here. Real talk, I don't think that the Raiders agreed on a deal actually with Jimmy G yet. I think they were on the phone. They came to the phone agreement. When Garoppolo went there, they're like, this isn't what we agreed on. Or he failed a physical. Those are the two things that I think happened, because you don't get into that 2-hour conversation with your agent there, and it's like, there's a lot of shit going on right now. It's a bumpy ride. I think it looks bad on the Raiders' part, or it's going to look bad on Garoppolo's part, where somebody didn't have their I's dotted or the T's crossed. So my question out there is this. Yes or no? I mean, Isaac says, look at your poll. Will Jimmy G sign his contract? 51% say yes. 49% say no. For that much of a discrepancy, I mean, I think that shows you all that you can look at. There's a lot of unknowns here around this story. So what is your one-word reaction right now to describe this Jimmy Garoppolo story? I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. Peak Boogie says F no. Wow from, not Mitchell Renz. They're going to get A-Rod from Devin. He has been injured from Raphael. I agree. What is going on from Ariel? Puzzled from Tashad. OMG, Silver Ice. Preston says Lamar. Hope. A lot of hope out there from Isaac Hernandez. Rodgers. I mean, this is a big story. If the Raiders thought that they had a quarterback, and it ends up happening that they don't have their quarterback, this totally changes their entire plans, I would imagine. It also means that they have a lot more money to spend in free agency. Garoppolo would have taken away $16.3 million of your salary cap space this season. You put another $16.3 million on the books here for the Silver and Black, and that means they can go out and get a lot more aggressive. Maybe they stockpile a little bit more. I don't have all of the answers here for you. But what I do know is it's a disaster. It's a disaster on both Jimmy Garoppolo and the Raiders front. Because simplicity, right? And I don't think I'm the only one that agrees or disagrees with this, but I just saw a comment in here that said, this regime is a disaster. Lacroix says this organization is exhausting. It's exhausting because the simple things with this organization at times are always a hiccup. I mean, how difficult can it be for you to be able to walk in and sign a $67.5 million contract? What's the hiccup in that? If you already agreed to the contract terms, and I mean, it could be on the Raiders. It could be on Garoppolo. But something isn't going smoothly here. It is a mess. It's weird. Do you guys think it's weird? I think it's weird. It's very weird. A little bit fishy. Ben says has to be a failed physical. Like, if you were to ask me what are the most notable things, failed physical, contract negotiation disagreement.
Something smells fishy here.
Somebody else has said Brian Hoyer. Brian Hoyer was cut today.
Morning, ladies.
Oh, jeez. Could be that. Way Out Here Entertainment says he's hurt. At this point, are we really surprised? No. And that's what's the most surprising. Like, when it comes to this Raiders organization anymore, I don't really think that there is anything to be surprised or not surprised about. Because this is wild to me. Jimmy G saw the live chat and changed his mind. If Jimmy G changed his mind, he's not at Allegiant. To me, this isn't a Garoppolo showed up at Allegiant Stadium today with the full intent to sign that contract. An NFL player doesn't show up to an NFL stadium without the fullest intent to sign a contract. So, this is either a Garoppolo failed physical or it's the Raiders switching things up on him. Do you guys agree with that with me? You're good. Like, that's what I think it is. Like, you don't show up to sign a contract, speak to the media, without the intent to do that. This is on either a Garoppolo failed physical or they couldn't agree to something in the contract. And if you don't agree to something in the contract, you're not signed. Like, right now, the only Raiders quarterback on this roster is Chase Garbers. Chase Garbers. You go into the season with Chase Garbers, you got the automatic, locked, and loaded #1 overall pick. That I can guarantee you. Mike Montez says, what the heck happened? Garoppolo was supposed to speak today to the Raiders media. He was supposed to sign his contract today. He didn't. Didn't sign his contract, and he didn't speak to the media. That's the story. I mean, you don't, if everything's cupcake, butterflies, and rainbows, this isn't it. I don't know. This is interesting nonetheless. Also, I will say this. I'm going to be talking about March Madness, just so you all know, because Arizona and Princeton right now, 2 minutes left. Arizona's up 55-44. And Arizona just turned the ball over. Princeton basketball. They would sign Hoyer before Garber starts, Jeffrey. That I agree with. Because Jakobi Brissett, he's gone. Hoyer got cut today. Princeton just took the lead over Arizona. 2 minutes left. This is wild. It was fishy from the Patriots with them, too. And then I see Carly saying, haha, morning, ladies. Yeah, that was a Jeremy joke. That's not on me, man. Who you guys got? Did you guys do a March Madness tournament? Arizona drive. He missed it. Board. Zona. Jump ball. It's a jump ball. Arizona basketball. He's got to make that. I want Princeton to win, man. I mean, if let's say the Garoppolo deal falls through, what's the Raiders' plan? Do you think they go in the draft? Do they look in free agency? Do they get Lamar Jackson? I don't know. I think, though, no matter what, this team doesn't get Lamar. I really don't. I believe a lot of the moves that this Raiders team has made has been very conservative, and they are in full rebuild mode. Like, with the amount of money that the Silver and Black had, they have yet to really make a great move this offseason. And because of that, I think they end up just, you're going to rebuild. That's how I would do it, based off the moves that they've made. Because you have yet to really address your defense. You've signed Marcus Epps. Besides that, you haven't done anything great on defense. I don't know if you've added a legitimate starter. They signed Spillane, who apparently could wear the green dot. But he's not a legit starter in the NFL. He's a rotational guy. Sounds like they might actually try to start him. But if he's your legit linebacker, you're more than likely just going to look at him as a rotational guy. Also, this is under a minute here. Arizona's down 56-55. Arizona pick and roll. Drives. Blocked! Stays with Arizona. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. 50 seconds left. Princeton is really giving Arizona a tough time. Really are, man. Wow. Oh, man, what a freaking day. The Raiders haven't done anything today, and the day that's supposed to be a smooth, cool, calm, and collected, where the guys just come in and sign contracts, they can't even get that right. Somebody said Hoyer is coming. Rodgers from Michael, Yukon, and Kyle. I don't think it's going to be Rodgers. Rodgers has already come out and said he wants to go to the New York Jets. I don't think at this point you can, if you're Rodgers, you can say, you know what? We're going to go somewhere else. Also, Jimmy G, yes, the press conference has been postponed until Friday. Tomorrow. So that gives us something to talk about tomorrow. That's fun. That's fun and entertaining. But why did it happen? That's the question. You don't just postpone your quarterback interview. You don't postpone the quarterback signing the contract if something did not happen. Raphael, maybe Jimmy G doesn't want to be a scapegoat. I think, unfortunately for Jimmy G, he don't have that many options. Lucifer said, did he not sign yet? Correct, he did not sign yet. Jimmy G has yet to sign his contract. Today was the day he was supposed to. That didn't happen. You all right? You got ice cream. There's ice cream out there. Damn. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's on me. Who's he got? Ooh, he's got Arizona. For that reason, I hope they lose. I think I have Arizona in the Sweet 16. 50 seconds left. Arizona goes up. Blocked. Board. Princeton basketball. Princeton ball. They're going to get one shot. Arizona is going to get another opportunity. I would have went for a 2-for-1. I mean, Arizona's going to get another shot here. Princeton backing it down. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. I thought he just turned it over. Good look. He missed it. Fouled. 21 seconds remaining. Let's go, Princeton. Let's go, Princeton.
Let's go, Princeton. Let's go. Let's go, Princeton. Let's go.
I'm actually curious where I took Arizona. Are they... I know I didn't take them in my... Dude, they might be in my Elite 8. They might be in my Elite 8. We're way ahead of you. Is it? I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of people in here. All right, guys, we got the whole Chat Sports office in here. If anybody sends in a hundo, I'm going to make one of these people do a beer bong in here. He made it, 58-55. Oh, dude, I got Arizona in my Elite 8.
You have time for a 2.
No, you got to go for a 3, Coop. No.
Courtney Ramey.
Oh, I thought he hit it.
Texas legend. Oh. Kerr Khaleesa.
He bricked it. Princeton basketball.
Let's go, Brandon.
Come on, Princeton.
1-1. It's 1-1.
Let's go, Princeton.
Hey, Brandon picked Arizona to win this.
Who? Who's that? Who's?
You did? What an idiot.
Let's go, Princeton.
Everybody at once.
Is March. And I had Arizona in my Elite 8.
Any comment on that Courtney Ramey? He ain't a Longhorn anymore.
Shambles.
I guarantee him.
Alabama. Alabama's in this one.
Producer Jack Lotteray, ASU legend, is on his feet.
He's got to make one. Oh, he got the roll. He got the roll. He got the roll. Princeton's going to beat Arizona. Princeton is going to beat Arizona.
Robert, Arizona was
After
a 2
they just
seed.
won the Pac-12.
Arizona was a 2 seed.
They're not even going to try? Princeton gets the dub. Princeton gets the dub. Survive and advance. Survive and advance. Princeton. Isaac's wondering, does the Giants show have to do the boot? No, what's the count there? I know. Well, I'll say this. It's still going on. How about this? How about this, Chugs? Pop on real quick. I'm going to go check in with Giants. I'm going to go take a pee. And then we're going to go check it out. Yes. We are 150 away from winning. We are 150 away from winning. And I'm going to go see what Giants is at. Which the Jimmy G news helped them out. Let's be real. It helped them out. Yes. They challenged us. And this looks pretty good right now. I'm not going to lie. You got it.
All right. You can only pick 2 to take into the movie. What are you going? What are you going with? You can only pick 2. There's only one correct answer in here. Really? The first 4 answers? There's only one correct answer. And Will has it. It's 1 in 7. You got to get popcorn and a drink. It's a movie. Two and 3. A lot of beer and pizza. You're just joining in. Major Jimmy G rumors swirling as his press conference was canceled today. He was supposed to be introduced as the Raiders starting quarterback. Didn't happen today. What happened? A lot of speculation, a lot of rumors. Nothing solid so far. Vegas is beer and popcorn. I can't go to the movies and not get popcorn. They get me every time. It's the smell. It's 1 in 7 for me. It's 1 and 7 for me. I'm not a big, like, I'll sometimes go to like a studio movie grill or something like that and get food, but I'm not a huge, like, just at a normal movie theater, I'm not a big, like, hot dog or nachos guy. I'm a strictly popcorn and a pop. Silk Review, the only thing that happened was Jimmy G didn't end up doing his press conference. It sounds like he hasn't signed his contract officially. Ooh, Mario, butter or no butter? I'm going to get some heat for this. I go very little butter. I think it's already buttered enough for me. I don't go a lot of butter. My fiance douses it in butter. I'm not a big butter guy. I go just a little bit. I think it already has butter. It already has butter on it for me. I'll get an icy. Icy's not an option. I'm guessing 7. If you choose 7, it's either Coke or an icy. You can get either one with 7. I'll get an icy sometimes. But if I get an icy, it's Coke, cherry, Coke on my icy. I've got to get the mix, Coke, cherry, Coke. Jason says swim in that butter. 9 is French fries. We did not spin for the giveaway yet. Nope. I still have a lot of names to put in, actually, on the board. Jaime, what's up? The only thing you missed is Jimmy G rumors are swirling after his press conference was canceled today. What does it mean? We just put out a video. Mitch gave his thoughts. Go check it out on the channel if you missed it. It's not pudding. It is a little bluebell. A little Dutch chocolate bluebell. Doritos, nachos. Yeah. You're right, Raider Muerte. Doritos, nachos, gas. You couldn't memorize the script. Wow. Mitch is over there messing with our Giants. We're 150 away from making them take down a boot. I don't know where they are at for us taking down a boot. I don't know what all's going down over there. Kane said, respect Chugs, I'm the same. Hell yeah. Beer and pizza undefeated. Oh yeah. I mean, but this, I'm going 1-7 all day. And my fiance gets mad at me because she's like, every time we go to the movies, you don't have to get popcorn. And I'm telling her, you can leave. If you don't want popcorn, you're not going to the movies with me because I'm getting popcorn every time. I've been to the movies with Mitch twice. Both times, I got popcorn.
If you go to the movie theater and you don't order food,
you're a fraud.
Right? Mitch, what are you getting in your perfect world? You can only choose 2 of these whenever you go in the movie.
Oh, so I'll say this. I love a good beer. I will never get a beer at the movie theater.
Really? Reasoning?
I don't want to pee. If I got to take a leak during the movies, or if I'm like sitting there and half of the movie I'm like, I got to pee, I don't like that.
Yeah. Full of Jack.
So for that reason, out of these choices right here, I would say I'm taking popcorn. See, I like sweets too, so I usually get sweets. But if these were the options, I'd get pizza.
Popcorn and pizza.
Yep.
What if I told you 7 was an icy?
Nope.
No.
No, chocolate. It's got to be something chocolate.
Chocolate.
So there's one of the movie theaters that Alex and we go to. We always get pizza, and then they do a churro popcorn. It's freaking
No,
neat.
I can't.
It
sounds good, but if I'm at the movies, I'm getting butter popcorn.
Alex gets butter popcorn, and it's all you can eat butter popcorn, and I get the churro popcorn.
Yeah. I have to do the butter popcorn.
Fair enough. Also, I just talked to the Giants guys. They already ended their live stream. And they said, we thought you guys won, so we ended it.
When they did a boot?
No. They said, we thought you guys won.
None of that makes any sense. Because if we won, that means they would have done the boot.
I think they just thought nothing happened. I mean, they already ended. Their stream was like 2 hours. They already ended their live stream. So.
Weird.
I'm kind of with Big Easter here. They ran scared. I mean, here's the thing. This is what I know. Before the Jimmy Garoppolo news, we were up big time.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of mad that they ended their stream because I wanted a real challenge.
Yeah, that's kind of weak. To be honest.
Luis said trash. I'm a little bit upset too. I mean, I'll say this, guys. I'm sorry that we went away from the challenge, I guess. But our job still at the end of the day is to be able to talk about the news that happened.
It was big.
I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo not signing his contract today is big.
Oh, yeah.
But I do think it's kind of weird. So, I hope that this is okay.
Let me get another game on.
I hope this is okay. I'm gonna do a beer bong. Somebody just asked me, did we finish the 24 yet? Did Jeremy and I finish the 24 pack? No. But if you're following along with the show, we are one away to finishing it. Now, this is also, we had some help today from Raider Nation, if my math is correct. If my math is correct, we are one away. And I've been trying my best, man. To be honest, though, we're a little bit blurry right now. We're a little bit blurry. Dude, Arizona. It's a nightmare out there. Yeah, so we've, unfortunately here in Dallas, we've lost all connection because there's a really bad storm rolling through. And I'll be real, storms down here in Dallas are crazy. Storms down here in Dallas are insane. Yeah, dude, we don't have any connection here. I'm actually surprised we're still live. I'm actually surprised that we are still live right now. We don't have anything. We were trying to watch March Madness, and it's gone. Imagine a Raiders watch party right now. We don't have any connection. Oh, of course the Weather Channel works, though. Gotcha. Really? I took Duke. So I was just looking at my that's why they did that matchup. I was that's fair. I was just looking at my family bracket. My cousin Anthony, who he's like the closest one to me in age, he took Arizona to win it all. There's going to be a lot of shit talking to Anthony. But I believe this will be the final beer bong here on today's show, unless others want to also partake. If you guys want, I can maybe go grab some pizza. But no matter what, though, no matter what, I think we got to make it, Chug. So we said we'd give you 40 hours of live show coverage this week. Like, I'll be here for 40 hours. We were at 13.5 to start today. We are now we did 6 hours today. Hey, on the dot. On the dot. 6 hours today. So that means what? We'd have to do 7.5 tomorrow. We got to keep going. We got to keep pushing forward, man. What? I gotcha. We still have a giveaway item here. The Raiders football, donated by Wild114. We also have the beer limit sign, which I can't believe we got to all 24, which that last super chat we just got from Ira Jackson, that put us there. 2.4. All right, y'all. Can I get some spams in the chat for Wild One? He was today's MVP. Robbie said you got this. We're going to see, man. I'm feeling a little bit blurry. Feeling a little bit blurry out here in these streets. Who won the football? Nobody yet. We still have yet to give away the football. We're going to give the football away at the end of the show. That's usually how our giveaways go. Give it away at the end of the show. I would say you have to be here to be able to accept the award. Yes. You have to be here to be able to accept the award. So, keep that in mind. Shout out to Silver Ice, Isaac Hernandez, Luis Rodriguez, Juan Hernandez, Rusty Cope, Chamming Raiders, Luis Galvez, Rafael C., Travis B., Big Easter. We Out Here Entertainment, diehard Raider fan 365. Cheers to everyone tuned in right now. Between the nation, Jeremy, me, mathematically, I believe this is 24. Okay. Let's do it. If anybody wants to pop on this show and you want to take a drink, you want to have a shot, you want to chug a beer, it's Thursday. Let's have a good time. Jeremy, put the link down there or put your Twitter down there and we can get it going. We can get it going. All right, nation. Shout out to all y'all. Whew. Oh, man. 4. Jeremy spilled chocolate. That's why you're not seeing him. Oh, let's go, Sergio. Sergio, I'm with you, man. I think it is a weak-ass move that they tapped out. I think it is a weak-ass move that they tapped out. Sergio is ready to keep this party going. Sarah, if you're watching, Jeremy just sent you the link for a few shot skis. Wild One, if you're still standing. Yeah, I know, man. This has been a marathon today, man. Anthony, drink up Mitch. This has been a freaking marathon. I'm going to sign. Jeremy, I'm going to sign the left side. I'm ready. There she is. She's back.
Sarah, Otto, they got some shots.
With hubby.
Ow! Let's go.
Oh, dude, is that
That's a Bo Jackson.
That's Bo.
Bo knows.
Yep.
Bo knows.
Yeah.
Over there.
Bo knows.
Hold on. You think that's nostalgic? Wait till you see this one.
Oh, he said, wait till you see this.
Namdi.
Namdi Asamoah.
Okay.
Great actor.
Great actor, also great cornerback.
Love
And
it.
then
Love
you
it.
You got to see the pup, Vegas.
Oh, his name's Vegas?
Yeah.
Yep.
Real
We got a
question
cat
is, how
named
long
Raider,
did it take
too.
you to grow out that chin hair?
He's actually behind you.
That is
So
so.
here's the Raider.
That makes me miss Chuck
And then this cat is named Raider?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is
Wow.
legit. That's legit.
I love that.
Oh, what's up?
Hi.
Can we get
She's the one that.
Hooray!
She's the one that drew the picture.
Say that again?
She's the one that drew the picture. That's for the Patrick Mahomes picture we sent in that one time.
Yeah, the Patrick Mahomes picture you showed.
Okay.
I love it.
That's what's up.
That's the only Chief. That's the only Chief thing on my wall.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
That's awesome.
That's funny.
Hey!
What's up? You guys are on the Raiders
Wait,
report.
can we get a family Let's Go Raiders on 3? Can y'all do that for me? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go Raiders!
thanks for everything you do.
Hey, we appreciate y'all so much.
I hope you know
You're
that.
welcome.
I hope you know that.
Thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. Sarah was with us earlier, rocking with us today. We appreciate it, Sarah. That was awesome.
Oh, man, that's legendary stuff. That's cool. That's what it's all about right there.
Dude, I am getting, my phone is blasting from this tornado warning.
Really?
Yeah. It's,
Well, we got to be careful out there, man.
I'm like, if y'all see me suck through the window, just, yeah, let me know.
I mean, they won't be able to because you'll be gone.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know. Don't worry.
Well,
gone.
Mitch, you can have my PS5 if that happens.
I don't need it. We'll auction it off. I don't need it, man.
Jeremy got sucked through a window. We're auctioning off his PS5.
This is the way Jeremy would have wanted it. This is the way.
This is the way. Wait, do you
Oh,
watch
man.
that show or no?
What?
This is the way.
Never heard of it.
No, it's not. That's not the show name. But if you watched it, you would have gotten that reference. The Mandalorian.
Nope.
This was the last one we did. So Willie the Trucker, what would you? Or actually, I'm gonna start putting all that together so we can get the wheel.
Okay. That's fair enough.
If you'll go ahead and read these super chats for me.
I gotcha. Oh, boy. That's the reason I do what I do. I think he was just saying, like, about the family, the nation, and that's why Wild One's doing everything that he's done for today's show. Every show that he does, again, Wild One, all the guys Mount Raidermore, they always say, I mean, it's about the nation, man. And I think that proves that. Will the Trucker, fill that sentence in. What would Al Davis do get Lamar in? I mean, you might be right that he might be the one that do that move. However, I don't really know where we go from here. Probably. So if you guys hear anything in the background, I'm just going to be honest with you. There's tornado warnings going off in Dallas right now. So if you hear a siren in the background, it's a tornado siren. I have been advised by our bosses and so basically our bosses are talking to the people who own the building that we're in, and if they tell us that we have to evacuate to the hallway, unfortunately we will have to end the stream. That's just me being real with you. Or if you guys want to wait until the tornado's over, I don't really know, but I will say if you hear a siren in the background, it's a tornado siren, and if we are told to evacuate, we have to go down to the basement. So if you hear anything in the background, that's what that is. So we will not end the show because we want to go, but if the tornado makes us do it, then unfortunately, 20 floors up, you good. 20 floors, I mean, I feel like 20 floors up is bad. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where if they tell us we got to go down to the basement, we got to go down to the basement. Like, it's not a matter of whether we want to or not. It's they own the building. If we tell them no, we don't get to stay in this building. So just keep that in mind. It is something that might happen. I am being told that I have to tell you guys that. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Let's go to the next super chat, if y'all would. From Will the Trucker 2. What up, Sal? Diff with Gruden. 4 years DC and Gruden's offense. Add Devontae Adams. Dangerous. Plus, players love Gruden and a tradition. Take that over this BS any day. I do think it's kind of hard to be able to debate the two because they are very different. Where Gruden was notoriously a player's coach, but you also have to be able to recognize how bad Gruden and Mayock were in the draft. And I do believe if you want to be able to build long-term success, it does start in the draft. And that's where the Raiders failed miserably. Like, you can go down and look at how bad of evaluating talent Gruden and Mayock were, whether that be free agency, whether that be via trades, whether that be the NFL draft. I do think Gruden and Mayock are going to go down as that duo as arguably one of the worst duos in NFL history because of how many picks they wasted. They might have been great with players. They might have been great with being able to execute the team and whatnot, getting the most out of their players. But I don't think that they would have had long-term success because they have never been able to prove to you that, they've been able to draft. So, Sal, appreciate it. I don't miss Gruden. I think moving on from Gruden was a blessing in disguise. However, I did not want Josh McDaniels. What up, Raider? What up, Kiko? What up, Will? If he doesn't sign, how much cap would we have enough to make the move for Lamar? Please, sweet baby Jesus. According to this season, in terms of cap space, the original contract that came out was he was going to be $16.3 million. So you would be close-ish to be able to make the deal get done. If you were to trade away Hunter Renfrow, which that's another story to watch tomorrow, no doubt about it, in terms of if the Raiders decide to move on from Renfrow, how much money you save. But honestly, even if the Raiders didn't have Garoppolo, I still don't think that they would have the amount of money to be able to bring in Lamar Jackson, considering of what he may want right now. So just something to keep in mind. Will, it's a good question, though, overall. Yeah, we warned him. I mean, there's a chance. Okay. I got you. So, bosses just came in and said, hey, just let the audience know of what could potentially happen. We might lose internet. We kind of already told you what happened here. I will say if we lose internet, that's it, We'll probably just end the stream, and that's about it. Michael said it's for the boys. Has anyone signed Rocky Sin from Fitzy? No. No, nothing. McClown wants to sign him no matter what. Sound truth. I do think that the Raiders, no matter what, are going to do what it takes to get Garoppolo in the door and for them to be the starting quarterback. Like, that was their plan. If they didn't get Aaron Rodgers, their plan was then going to be looking at Garoppolo, a quarterback that they believe can run their system, a quarterback that knows their lingo, that knows what they want, what they don't want. I mean, that was always the thing that we thought probably was going to happen. But I know if you watch this show, it was what we hoped didn't happen, because I didn't want a lateral move. I didn't want another mediocre quarterback coming in under center. It was the first time in 9 years that you had – that's not true. Derek in 2015 and 2016 was a legit MVP caliber quarterback, and you saw what that could potentially mean for this team. After that, from 2017 on, DC was very mediocre. And when you have a very mediocre quarterback making the amount of money that DC was making, it does. It cripples your team. So for the first time in a long time, I was excited that, hey, maybe the Raiders could finally bring in either a young quarterback or a great quarterback that could help you achieve the ultimate goal, which was the Super Bowl, because with the amount of money the Raiders were paying Derek Carr, that was just never going to happen because, face the facts, whether you like it or not, Derek was not good enough to be able to get the ultimate goal. You had a bad defense, no doubt about it, but we'll see what ends up happening here with everything that goes on. Michael, appreciate it. People are asking, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything. The Raiders have not made a move. We went live this morning at 11:30, so we've been live for close to a little bit over 6 hours at this point. The only thing that happened was Jimmy Garoppolo did not sign his contract today. Garoppolo was supposed to speak, and that didn't happen. So something happened today which Garoppolo didn't sign. Something happened today where Garoppolo didn't speak. I mean, that's the story. I think it does, unless a last-minute trade for Rodgers. That would be insane. That would be insane. I mean, if the Raiders somehow traded for Rodgers and Garoppolo never ended up coming here, I don't think that happens. I don't think that's what the Raiders want to happen. But for Rodgers to flat out say yesterday that he wanted to team up with the Raiders, and essentially McDaniels and Ziegler and them, they couldn't come to an ultimate agreement, it's intriguing, right? Like, no doubt about it. I don't think it's going to happen, though, guys. Whether you want it to happen, whether you don't want it to happen, I don't foresee a world that involves Aaron Rodgers being the Las Vegas Raiders starting quarterback. Like, to me, that world doesn't exist. Robert, keep killing Arm Day, man. Looks like it's paying off. Next super chat. Rolling here from, apparently not me. What is going on? Just join. Anything happen? Kind of just explain this one. Nothing's happened. Garoppolo didn't sign his deal. And I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a big one. Oh, hell no. He got injured already. Shaking my head. This is not true. It also is not unconfirmed either. So there was a report out there that potentially Jimmy Garoppolo failed his physical. Again, not true or not confirmed is how I should put it. Might be true, might not be true. But for the quarterback to show up to the facility today and for them to not get a deal done, there has to be something in that equation. I don't know what it is exactly, but either to me he either failed his physical or they could not come to agreements of what the actual contract is. When asked today, basically, if Jimmy Garoppolo failed his physical, the Las Vegas Raiders said no comment. I made the analogy earlier where if you're watching, a jury and you ask somebody, hey, did you commit this crime? They respond no comment. Makes me think that they ended up committing this crime. It's interesting. I feel like I've said that 100 times today. But this whole Jimmy Garoppolo situation is definitely one to keep an eye on, no doubt about it. Let's go to Ira Jackson next up here on the Raiders Report. He saw the stadium and told them, I want a little bit more money, you can afford it. Which then I would reply, you can go step it. I was like, Garoppolo he might be in the top 20. It might be close. I mean, I don't know how. It's a fringe top 20 quarterback to me personally. But no. I mean, that's not how these things usually go down. I mean, in today's world, if you don't know what the Raider Stadium looks like and you're an NFL player, you're not doing your homework. If you're an NFL player and you don't know where you're going from a career standpoint in terms of literally all the logistics, millions of dollars on the line, I don't think you know exactly what's going on. Let's go to the next one here from Francisco. What up, Francisco? He said, prediction, Jimmy G had two thoughts because he was told he was going to be a bridge quarterback and he didn't want to deal with that kind of situation again. Could be. I mean, that's a very interesting thought process because to me, if I'm the Raiders, you are the bridge quarterback. Like, you're not going to be the guy. You're not the long-term answer. Nobody thinks Jimmy Garoppolo is the long-term answer at quarterback. And if I'm Garoppolo, you're right. What if he was told that? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm getting paid $16.3 million, sure, but the only reason why I signed this contract is because I'm making $16.3 this year. That's hail. And I can end up making, a lot more money and $28 million down the stretch. No doubt. It's interesting, man. So I don't think that that's ended up what happening with Jimmy G. If you end up hearing anything else in the background, we got hail hitting our windows, so just keep that in mind. Jeremy's a little bit freaked out right now. Not gonna lie. Random Production said Mitch is drunk. I'm a little bit drunk. I've been more drunk on this show, but when you have a marathon of a week like we have, it is what it is. Keep it rolling here. Giovanni, we're going to get through all the super chats, then we're going to go to the giveaways. What if they signed Hoyer? It's not possible. Hoyer is, all right, I was thinking Poyer. Jordan Poyer went to the Bills. Brian Hoyer was released today. Brian Hoyer is third-string quarterback type of material at this point, not your starter. Ira, Giant Podcast are a whole bunch of punks. They should do 2 boots for that. It's not that I disagree with you, but technically nobody won. Sucks. Wild one, if you're still standing. I hear you. Sergio, F the Giants and Raiders. Wild one. This has been another Wild One 14 production. And then he responded with, after Sarah Otto's, her and her family came on the show, that's the reason I do what I do. That's the reason why we do what we do for the nation. With Zeke Elliott gone from the Cowboys, you think they attempt to snag Jacobs? No. It doesn't make sense for them to. They've already franchise tagged Tony Pollard. He's going to be their back. Alcoran, if they sign Jimmy, we must be ready with a decent backup. I mean, the Raiders still need a back. Like, you still need another quarterback. Like, Garoppolo can't be your only answer. The amount of injuries that he's had, he cannot be your only answer at the quarterback position. J. Crew, hear me out. Aaron deal not final yet. I know the Rodgers deal's not final yet. You know, there's the Garoppolo deal. Both deals are not final yet. However, Rodgers, I do think, ends up going to the New York Jets. And I also think that Jimmy Garoppolo ends up being the Raiders quarterback. We got one more, Arturo. What do the Raiders do if Jimmy doesn't sign? I don't even think that's in their realm of discussions. I don't think that there's going to be a world where the Raiders don't figure out a way to get Garoppolo back. Unless it's like physical's terrible, Garoppolo says, no freaking way, man. Never going to happen. I don't think that ultimately ends up going down here. All right, y'all, if you love the Raiders, take a second here. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. This is something that you got. So for what you see right now, this looks trippy. I feel like I'm in a Saw movie. We're going to end up spinning the wheel. So essentially what Jeremy has here is every person that has commented, super chatted earlier today for the Wild 114 football, which Wild One sent in a big super chat, and we're going to give away the signed Raiders football, signed by me and Chugs. We're going to send it to you. All we'll need is your address. Essentially what Jeremy is going to do here, he is going to click spin. It is going to spin, and then it's going to land on a name, and guess what? You end up winning. So, Jugs, if you want it, let's get it going. Wheel spins. Who wins the football? And the winner is Dan R 310. Dan R 310. Dan R 310, you're the winner. But are you here? That's the question. If not, we got to spin again. I said winner's got to be here. Dan R 310. If you're not here, we will spin again. Carlos says he's not here. He's got 60 seconds. He's got 60 seconds to say, I'm right here. If he's not, unfortunately, nope, Chris says I'm here. Nope. We do it based on the YouTube name, so it's not going to happen. Abel says I'm here. H. Ortiz, 50 seconds left. We do it based off YouTube names, just so y'all know. Oh, Dan, you're going to be upset, man. Don't come at us later. Had to be watching to win. It did happen on Dolphins the other day, so unfortunately, though, that's how the rules go. I don't think he's here, but we're going to give him 30 more seconds. Oh, that's devastating. He's probably like, I had somewhere else to go, and that's sometimes what happens, but I am going to give this away to somebody who's watching. We said it. Y'all heard it. This is brutal. This has happened a few times to us here. All right, we're going to do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it again. Sorry, Dan. That's why you got to watch the show, man. We're going to spin it again. I mean, guys, I think it's fair. You heard me say you got to be here to claim your prize. Because what I don't want to happen is nobody claims the prize, then nobody gets it. So, spin it again, Chuggy Bull. Let's do it. Oh, Dan R. If it lands on him again, we're just going to... Okay. And the winner is... artist formerly known as James Smith.
Congrats, James Smith.
Is he here? Also, the Bears, they are signing Robert Tonyan.
He is a good player.
Harry. Robert Tonyan. Artist formerly known as James Smith. Is he here? 30 seconds. He said he had to go to work. Also not here. Oh, man. This is... All right. 60 seconds. He's on the clock. We did it once, man. Sounds good. Spin it. He's not here. Wait, how do you get on the wheel from Carlos Serrano? It's already too late. We said send in the super chat earlier. Super chat to get on. All right, spin it again. Another one. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. This is, this might be, is this going to be the one? I don't know. I mean, you guys are watching this as I am. I am we got to see it. Who's this going to be? God, I hope they're here at this point. What? That's unbelievable. That's Dan R. Go play the lottery, brother. Go play the lottery. Scott O'Brien. Are you in the chat? This is unbelievable. Somebody needs to go. Scott O'Brien, are you here? Oh, if he's not here, guys, I think we're just going to have to pick a name in terms of who's here. Third time's the charm. Scott O'Brien. Scott. Hey, man. Scott's here. All right, Scott, you got to message Jeremy on Twitter down below at Jeremy Chugs. You get a signed Raiders football from Chugs and I. Shout out to Scott O'Brien, man. Congrats to him. Everybody say congrats. It's a reason. You got to tune in to the Raiders Report. You got to watch till the end. It's an important life lesson. You watch until the end of the show. Scott's here. Congrats to Scott, man. I know. William says William's not happy. I don't know how we could do a better, more fair way. You guys could literally see the wheel. There was 70 names on that wheel, and it landed on Dan twice. I've never seen that. Oh, make a Twitter, Scott. That's my answer to that. All right, Instagram at Jeremy Chugg, Scott. Yeah, either you're going to have to make a Twitter or make an Instagram. Those are your two options, Scott. You got 24 hours to message Jeremy and claim your prize. Yeah, Dan is in shambles. He's going to watch this on a later date and be like, are you kidding me? Seahawks bringing back Drew Lock. 1 year, $4 million deal. Seahawks bringing back Drew Lock. Interesting. Oh, man. Scott, you got to either make a Twitter or make an Instagram. You got 24 hours, brother. If you don't want to do that, we can spin again. Just got out of my meeting, and y'all, any moves? Did we at least get wild? We've been getting wild, Borelli. How many Super Bowls do you think you will see the Raiders win in your lifetime? From Clash with Zeus. The answer I'm going to say is I'm hoping 1. I think most fan bases, realistically, if you can hope for 1, that's great. Some fan bases get to see a lot more. Obviously, if you get a great player, that helps you out a lot, but you just got to hope for 1. I mean, winning a Super Bowl is not an easy thing, right? There are still NFL organizations that have never won one. It's got to be. Yep. Oh, Scott. Scott, you can figure it out, man. Go to Google, how to create a Twitter account. Yeah. The comment from Mayo. Bro said how. Oh, that's funny. Oh, holy shit. Scott, 24 hours, bro. Let's go to Kaiser. If Jimmy doesn't pass his physical, then what? Then the Raiders are back to the drawing board. I think they're looking for a new quarterback then. I think you're back to trying to figure out what exactly this team's trying to do at the quarterback position. You're trying to figure out what the next step is and whether you're building long-term, short-term. There's a lot of different routes you could potentially go. But to me, I think they all end up back in the draft. But I still think the Raiders end up getting a deal done with Jimmy G. What up, John? Just got out of my meeting, and y'all are still any moves? Did we get wild? We have gotten wild. No meetings, though. We were doing some stuff around college basketball. Oh, Andrew Van Ginkel's meeting with the Raiders tomorrow. So that could be something. It's not a Patriot, but that's true. Did play for Brian Flores. Was actually a really good Dolphins player. So maybe some sort of connection in that regard. All right, y'all. That's all the Super Chats we got for today. So here's my question to you. If you want Jeremy and I to stay live for another however long, get those questions in, get those supers in. I know this. We have been live for about 6.5 hours, which means I would need 7 tomorrow. So, I think it's doable as well. However, though, I am worried if we get into a freaking marathon of a show. I at least want to get another half hour in today. That's my goal. If we get a half hour in today, then we got 6.5 to go tomorrow. Obviously, you never know. We out here says, y'all be safe from that tornado. Yeah, I mean, there's a tornado warning. AS said 4 more hours. Man, we'd have to see a lot go down. We'd have to see a lot. Wild one, I've seen 3 as a Raider fan and 2 victories. So you're saying that you've seen 3 Super Bowls and 2 W's for the Raiders in the Super Bowl. It's pretty good. I don't think enough people are going to know that, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. I know who they are. I don't know enough about to say who wins. You can go with it, though. See it. Again, I'm not I would say you got to come on screen, though. I don't want to be up here by myself talking about this because I don't know enough about it. Robert, Doxson wasted the mayo and the coffee like Will Levis. Your turn. If the Raiders draft Will Levis, that's different. Are you going to come on screen? I'm not. I can't. I don't know enough about. Like, this isn't my forte here. This isn't where I excel.
All right, who you got? Avengers or Justice League? Marvel or DC?
All right. So which one's which?
Are you serious?
I have no idea.
So, the one with Iron Man, Hulk.
Is that Marvel?
That's Marvel.
Okay,
correct.
so Marvel's Iron Man.
Batman, Superman, DC. That's the Justice League. Where are you at? Who wins in a fight?
I mean,
not which one do you like better. Which one do you think wins in a fight? Marvel or DC?
I mean, realistically, I feel like whoever has Superman's going to win.
Mitch, I don't think anybody will know about it. Everybody in the comments.
I don't know this kind of stuff, guys. I'll be real with you.
Mitch, I really don't think anybody's going to know.
Superman. Whoever has Superman to me wins.
But the Avengers have Thor. He's a god.
Alex has told me. So, though, the rest of Superman's team looks weak. The team on the left looks stronger.
So I do have to say, the Avengers, the one thing against them, though.
Which one's the Avengers on the right?
That's the one with Hulk and Iron Man.
Oh, okay.
I do have to say, they have two people who don't have superpowers necessarily. Hawkeye and
Captain America?
No. Captain America has powers.
I don't know.
Hawkeye and Widow.
You idiot.
They don't have superpowers.
Does Batman?
Batman does not. And I guess neither does. They don't have superpowers / Black Widow. They don't have superpowers / they're not rich.
But that's one thing. Like Batman to me is like it's got to be the most overrated superhero of all time.
You'd think.
He doesn't have any superpowers.
Superpowers is he struggled as a kid.
And now he's got money. Gotcha.
Well, his parents. Well, he struggled as a kid because his parents died whenever he was a little bitty kid.
Well, that's a tough battle. I don't know. This is all you. I have no idea. I don't know enough about this. I'm worried if Jack comes in here, he's going to be about 4 inches hard. It's just going to scare the hell out of me.
Let me ask Jack. Let me tell Jack to come in here.
No idea. I mean, if I were to say who would win in a fight, Hulk and the guy in the other top left, I'm going to pick Hulk. I believe that's the Flash and I don't even know who the other guy is. I know him from movies, but I don't know who he is exactly. Thor, I'll pick him against Aquaman. If the two chicks had to battle it out, I'm going to pick the brunette. Iron Man, Superman, I'm going to go Superman. Captain America and Batman. Give me Captain America.
Here we go. All right, quickly, for everybody, which one are you going?
Marvel.
They win in a fight. Not
Oh, win in a fight?
In a fight.
Oh, shoot.
Battle to the death.
Oh,
Buddy Bear says Harley Quinn can take them all.
no, this is just the ones on screen?
Yes, just the ones on screen.
Damn.
Harrison in there ready to film.
You're going to have to wait,
I
man.
think it's going to be DC. Because you have Superman.
Thank you.
Superman versus Thor is like, see, I'm looking at like matchups. I'm looking at matchups.
That's why I said
Superman
versus Superman.
Superman beats Thor.
Okay.
Really?
Iron Man
You
beats
think so?
Iron Man beats Batman.
Okay.
Wonder Woman definitely beats Black Widow.
Flash.
The Flash whoops anyone else, and then Cyborg. I think the Hulk would beat Cyborg. The Flash is running laps around Hawkeye. I think it'd have to be DC as a whole, as a unit. It'd have to be DC.
There we go.
I love Marvel though.
There we go.
But does Hulk smash them all? That's my question. Jack said not a chance that Hulk smashes them all.
So it still sounds like the Jimmy Garoppolo deal could be signed actually tonight. However, there is some uncertainty around it.
We already read this one, but thank you for the super chat, Robert.
Robert, I mean, dude, I don't know. Mayo and coffee. He did it. I mean, apparently Will Levis did it one time, and it's like kind of stuck on.
Yeah, he did it as a joke and was like, oh, yeah, this is something funny I do. And he's done it before, and he said like it's not disgusting whenever he does it. Like, he can drink it, but he doesn't drink his coffee normally that way. He doesn't wake up and do it every morning.
Dude, that would be just...
He said him and his girlfriend were making coffee one morning. They didn't have any creamer left, and he was just like, as a joke, put mayo in his coffee, mixed it up, tried it, and was like, this actually isn't that bad.
Dude, that makes me want to throw up.
But he also said he loves mayo and loves the taste of mayo.
I mean, I don't mind mayo on a sandwich, but mayo and coffee to me, that's on a whole nother level. What round do you think we take a tight end? I would say third round. Third or fourth round is probably where this team targets one. You got pick 70, pick 100, pick 109. I think with this year's tight ends, it's somewhere in there. Yeah, dude would figure out how to beat everyone. Batman. Dude, Nico's upset. Nico's I called out Batman. Nico said he would figure out how to beat everyone. I don't know, man. Isaac says Marvel all day. See, This is not my forte. This is not my Matt forte. 20 minutes left here on live. How do you guys want to spend the rest of your time here? What's the best plan, Mitch, if Jimmy G doesn't?
I say we just debate Marvel DC the rest of the time.
I can't do that. I can't. I'm the awkward guy in the conversation. Has no idea what's going on. I mean, I don't. If you guys want to debate that, I'm gonna step off, and you guys can debate it. I need something I can actually weigh into. MDB Super Dave says Jenga. That's a possibility. It is set up. If you guys want us to play Jenga. What's the best plan, Mitch, if Jimmy D doesn't work? I still think that they end up getting a deal done.
Jim Bean said, talk nerdy to me.
I still think that they end up getting a deal done. Jersey boy greaser. All right, man.
Next one coming in from
Do you
Lord
care if
Buddy
I go
Bear.
grab a drink?
Okay.
You don't care? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Oh, God, he does this all the time. Lord Buddy Bear, Harley Quinn can take them all. Love it. Nico, MCU way better. But in a fight, Superman is so OP, so if it's OG Avengers versus OG Justice League, then DC gonna smash. If Marvel has Wanda or Strange, MCU, yeah. So I agree with you, Nico, but it's just the people on the screen. Just 6v6. I don't know. I think Superman could, but it's like Superman, Thor, it's like they're both like godlike. And Captain America, you know, underrated, but I feel like Iron Man somehow takes out Superman with some technology with kryptonite. The one person that nobody has mentioned is Aquaman. How does Aquaman fill into this? I know Tom's nerdy AF. Let me send Tom this picture and see what he says. This is the first one. I'm messaging our other in-house nerd, Tom Downey. All right, I messaged our other nerd, Tom Downey. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, Tom said DC and it's not even close. Wow. Here we go. Tom, our other nerd, said DC and it's not even close. I don't know. Will Duncan, Marvel side wins all day. We'll see. Marvel wins and it's kind of close. Tyler, do you watch superhero movies?
I mean, like, I don't go out of my way to watch them. I'll watch them.
Do you know this?
Is that Marvel versus
DC.
DC?
Do you watch superhero movies? Seeps?
Yeah, not really.
Loser. Dude, yeah. Hey, y'all, you want to say anything? Go ahead and go up there. You might have to take a step back because Mitch is like 5'4". But you're about to hear from.
I'll be with you guys tomorrow. I want to try this dude what Jeremy can do.
Seeps, our in-house leprechaun, gonna be here on St. Patty's Day.
My name is Patrick.
His people's day.
I know. It's
St.
It is
Patrick's.
my holiday tomorrow.
It's St.
We're
Patrick's.
We're gonna get rowdy here on the Raiders Report.
Oh yeah.
Is Mitch ready? I don't know if Mitch is ready. I don't know if I'm ready. All right.
Wear your green. Wear your green.
Well, I got some green.
I'm going to wear my green tomorrow. Hopefully that's okay with y'all.
I don't think you can.
Why? Oh, I can't wear green.
We have a green screen.
Yeah, never mind. False alarm on that. I can't wear green.
Mitch, I'm wearing green tomorrow.
I actually had a take that I think everyone in company-wide should wear green tomorrow, so we're just the company of floating heads for tomorrow.
I can't wear
I think
green.
it'd be
I mean, if you guys want, I can wear a green screen tomorrow. I will be a floating head.
What about Donald Parham Jr. at tight end, Mitch?
Oh, it's officially official. Darius Slay back to the Eagles, 2-year deal.
Knew it would happen. Knew it.
Devastating.
I mean, his wife tweeted out, let's go Philly with all the bird emojis, like.
Yeah, I mean, we said that earlier. Like, if the wife's tweeting that out, good chance he's staying. So.
Underrated take, Wanda. Oh, that's not underrated at all. That's a correct take, Beastly.
What is it?
Wanda is the strongest Avenger.
Wanda's also one of my favorite aunts. So, there you go.
I hope your other aunts aren't watching.
Definitely not. On my mom's side, Wanda's one of the youngest at 76. I can assure you they're not watching YouTube.
Do you think they have a Twitter?
There's a better chance. I mean, does Scott O'Brien have a Twitter? That's the question that I'm wondering right now.
I'm waiting on a message from Scotty O.
Oh man, Scott, you got to get this thing going, man. I hope you can do it. Also, y'all, we have 13 minutes left.
James picked Arizona to win.
James did? Is that what that picture was?
That's what he tweeted out earlier.
That's
I don't know if he's
devastating.
trolling or not, but.
Oh, yeah, you never know with him.
Armando Varela, Star Wars versus Harry Potter. Star Wars, and it's not even close.
Harry Potter, and it's not even close.
Wait, are you serious, or are you just trying to?
Like, if I'm saying, like, wait, who wins in a fight, or just the better series?
I think both easily Star Wars.
Oh, well, I've never seen Star Wars, so I'm going to go with Harry Potter, and I'm going to say Harry Potter.
You've never seen Star Wars?
I couldn't make it through it. Alex
oh my
and I,
gosh!
So, this is God honest story. It was essentially, we watched Harry Potter, and I was like, all right, I like this. We made it through it. I tried I tried to watch Star Wars, couldn't do it. Couldn't get through it.
Oh my God!
Couldn't get through it. I don't know, man. I couldn't do it. I know. This should not be new news to anyone who watches the show. Y'all should know I've never seen Star Wars.
Scott, I know. I'm just busting your balls. You can take your time to set it up and message me when you're ready. You're good, Scott.
John said, Mitch, lost some respect for you not watching Star Wars.
Dude.
That's fine.
Star Wars better, not only better, also if they fought, Star Wars destroys them and it's not close.
Do they, though?
Dude, they have the Force. They're going to just choke everybody.
Harry Potter's got wands on shit. I don't know.
Dude.
Sounds pretty good.
I imagine they send a spell and they lightsaber it away.
Saints have just signed former Chargers offensive lineman Storm Norton to a 1-year deal. Storm Norton. Will he make a video? Let's see when he finds out. Storm Norton to the Saints.
Mike Tyson will kill them all.
Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali? Have you ever seen the pictures of Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali at age 14?
At age 14, no.
Look it up. Seriously, look it up right now. Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson. Everybody right now on your phone. Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali at age 14. It looks like Muhammad Ali's 6 and Mike Tyson's 25 years old. It's unbelievable. It's kind of comical, to be honest. It's two totally different people.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Mike Tyson looks like he's a legit 25-year-old man. Muhammad Ali looks like he's coloring at school.
Oh, my God.
Totally different. Yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's totally different.
Something in the milk.
Potentially Tyson might have been on roids. Robert! Hondo said Raiders working on a huge deal needed full attention. And it did. It probably did need a big attention. But still, like, what's a huge deal? Like 67.5, like, that's a lot. I mean, if it comes out tomorrow that it's even more for Jimmy Garoppolo, I'm going to be even more upset. But I'm staying positive. Let's go to Alan. DC all the way. Although Marvel has better villains, Spider-Man alone has the best villains.
Oh, yeah. That movie.
The Jets are re-signing offensive lineman Adam Pankey per source.
Nice.
I do think this is also important to mention that Hunter Renfro's 2023 salary fully guaranteed tomorrow.
So Jake Peters
at
said
4 p.m.
Jake Peters said Robert got. He said that was Rondo Carpenter.
You got by Rondo. That'll get you.
I don't know.
Just got here. Anything good happen? Also, locals for the best content, personal interaction, and more live show. Shout out to Mr. Brandon Jasper. Honestly, Brandon, Andrew Van Ginkel is going to be visiting the Raiders tomorrow, who's actually a pretty good player depending on what they pay him. Garoppolo didn't sign his contract today, so they're still negotiating that. But it does sound like it's going to end up happening. The big story to monitor tomorrow is Hunter Renfrow, because his contract becomes fully guaranteed tomorrow for 2023. So if they were to trade him, I do think it'll end up happening before tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Robert.
What do we got? No, I mean, that's why Jimmy on the back burner.
Oh, he's saying that there's a different deal in the works.
Potentially. That would be something. I hope it's cheaper, because it should not be anything more. It should not be anything
more. All right,
more.
Mitch.
I like this.
You can only pick 3. You can only pick 2 to eat the rest of your life.
Bet. Oh, man. So there's actually a few of these that I've never had. 2 to eat the rest of my life. Wow.
There's a lot of options on there.
That's the problem.
You got to take your time.
I got it, though.
A very sneaky one that's really good. It's right in the middle next to Trix. French Toast Crunch.
Very good. I'm going Captain Crunch. That's my number 1 pick. Lock it in. I'd say the next thing that I'd be between is either at the very bottom right, Honey Bunches of Oats, or if you like chocolate, and I say this.
Chocolate?
If you like chocolate, go try Crave.
We out here? Raisin Brand?
Go try Crave.
We out here Raisin Brand? Zombie says Raisin Brand.
Dude, I know there's a few people that love Raisin Brand.
Really?
I like Raisin Brand. It wouldn't be in my top 5
he said,
on here.
Hell yeah.
I'd say Captain Crunch, and honestly, I'm probably gonna go Honey Bunches of Oats.
Oops, all berries.
Honey Bunches of Oats. Wow,
Dude.
Darius Slay. Wow, apparently it's a 3-year, $42 million extension, 23 guaranteed.
Damn.
3 for 42.
That's just to lower his cap this season, I'm guessing.
Correct.
I
mean, how much is that per year?
I don't know.
14. So it's a discount. So it was going to be 17. It's 14.
Yeah.
Also, Taylor Rapp is off to visit the Bengals after he visited the Patriots today.
You know what I've never seen on here before?
Let's hear it.
There's a Jif peanut butter cereal.
So I said the same thing in my mind. I've never seen that cereal, and I think I might like it. Or is it just worse than Reese's Puffs?
Wait, worse than you don't like Reese's Puffs?
I'm saying I love Reese's Puffs.
Oh.
I'm saying you can buy one. You could buy one peanut butter cereal. Are you gonna buy Jif? I don't know if I do. I'll probably roll with Reese's Puffs.
I think if I can eat 2 for the rest of my life, I think I might go Reese's Puffs for one of them.
Okay.
And I think the other, I'm going.
I'm with Jake's Peters too. I've never seen Oops All Berries before.
I've seen that before.
Never seen that.
I think I'm going Reese's Puffs, and I think I'm going Honey Bunches of Oats.
Okay.
I think so.
All right, how about this? Your worst two choices on there.
My worst two?
The worst two choices on there.
For me, it's...
Worst two choices on there.
I think worst two for me, personally, are Wheaties. Never really liked Wheaties.
I have one.
This might be an unpopular take by me. I really do not like Cookie Crisp.
I actually don't think. I mean, I think Cookie Crisp, you're expecting it to taste a lot better.
Whoa,
than what
whoa,
it
whoa,
actually
whoa,
does.
whoa, whoa. How did this sneak in there and I didn't even see it? Top right, a Cinnabon cereal?
I can't even see it. So
Right above the Wheaties.
That's a Cinnabon?
Cinnabon.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. I would say my two least favorite on here from what I can see, and this may be an unpopular opinion as well, Special K cereal to me, not that crazy about.
Not that special.
I'm also not a big fan of Apple Jacks.
Really? I love Apple Jacks.
See, Apple
okay, wait. No, I don't love them. I like Apple Jacks.
Apple Jacks to me was always the cereal that I thought was overrated as a kid. Haven't had it since, to be honest. Though those berries down below, that's kind of weird to me. I also think this might be on a
the Oops All Berries?
Rice Krispies, also think is overrated.
How did you eat them?
I mean, I only ate them.
Like, did you just eat them plain?
Now, you mix in some bananas or some fruit, that's different.
Yeah.
But just the plain cereal as is, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Kind of boring.
I would always, as weird as it sounds, I would always put a spoonful of sugar on top of it.
Oh, dude. When my mom wasn't home and we had Rice Krispies, I would turn that shit into a Rice Krispie treat. Like, it was just all sugar. Like, it was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
All right, let me see, Scott. I believe I did. Scotty-O.
I don't see any
He got
checks.
him there.
Bro, we all did that, Chugs. That's awesome. All right, y'all. We're getting ready to wrap up today's show. We got a few more super chats to go through.
Scott, I got you. I'm sending it.
And then it's going to be time to head on out of here.
I'm sending it to Mitch right now.
What is it?
Scott sent me his...
You got it?
Dress.
Let's go.
You got you, Scott.
Ray said, "Where's Count Chocula?"
Oh, I think it's right next to Rice Krispies, right?
I don't see Count Chocula.
Yeah, it's right next to the Rice Krispies. Look next to it.
That's Count Chocula?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually thought that was Cocoa Puffs, but now I see Cocoa Puffs. Interesting. I love Count Chocula.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I've actually never had it.
Chocolate Rice Krispies smack, though. Probably.
Dude, the...
You're probably not wrong in that.
The cinnamon Rice Krispies.
I don't know if I ever had those.
Cinnamon sugar. Very good.
All right, Chuggy Bull. Let's go through some of these. Also, the Bears are signing Deonta Foreman.
Texas legend.
3-year deal, or $1 million, $3.
Okay, another underrated
1 year,
cereal in
$3
here.
mil.
Honeycombs.
I like honeycomb.
Honeycombs are good.
I'm actually a fan of honeycombs.
All right, let's see.
Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles, they can all get it.
Goku solos the Star Wars and Harry Potter's Dragon Ball Z. Did
Never
you watch
watched
that?
it. Nope.
Nope.
Never watched Dragon Ball Z. John Borelli, I know, John. I'll take a drink for you, man. Cheers to you.
Michael already smashed monitor over the Jimmy Glass deal. If they gave him more, we'll lose it. That's hilarious.
That's Michael. I hope you're kidding, man.
Pork chop. If the Jimmy G contract falls through, do you think we could possibly trade for Lamar or Kyler?
No. I still don't think it ends up happening, guys. I mean, Lamar is light years more likely than Kyler Murray.
What are grape nuts? Is that a cereal?
Grape nuts? Grape nuts. That doesn't even sound real to me.
Brandon Jasper, so you're saying there's a chance no Ginny G?
Technically, yes, but I still think it's like 99% that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to be the quarterback.
Anthony G putting you on the spot if you want to read this one, Mitch.
How many Chucky heads Jimmy G fails his physical and no contract? I would say there is a freckle of a Chucky head. I mean, like, it might have happened, but I'm not going to sit out here and put that into the universe. Again, I think there is even if he didn't pass it, I still think he's going to be the quarterback of the Raiders. They're going to wait until he does. They're going to make it work.
People saying grape nuts are a thing.
I don't know what grape nuts are.
I've never had them.
Grape nuts? Makes me think of like Smacks. You ever had Smacks?
And we had talked about this before.
Oh, okay. Smacks I remember as a kid, but grape nuts I don't know.
Scott, I got it. I'll send it to Mitch already. It's in your Slack.
Scott, we got it, bro. Chocolate Rice Krispies smack though. Chocolate Rice Krispies did. This is when I was a kid, I actually loved strawberry milk. Nesquik.
Really?
I did. Strawberry milk. You mix that with some cereals. Shit can get it, man.
Sounds like elementary school.
I mean, it's terrible for you. It's like you get the carton of milk.
I had a buddy.
You had to split it, pierce it. Oh, dude.
I had a buddy in elementary school all the time. Every morning, he would either have like Cheerios or Frosted Flakes, but it was always with chocolate milk. I'm not a big strawberry milk guy.
See, I'm not. If you tell me which milk could I have for the rest of my life, I pick chocolate.
Oh, 100%.
But on the occasion when I would randomly crave strawberry milk, I think the hit of strawberry milk might have been better than chocolate milk and regular milk. It had to be a crave.
My fiance's sister set up our March Madness. She loves it, but bless her heart, she really does not watch college basketball at all. And she went to Arizona. She picked them to go to the Final Four. I messaged in, there's a group chat that she sent all of us with the link to it.
Okay.
I sent in there, dang, Arizona loses. She goes, oh, wow, I didn't realize it started today.
That's funny.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I thought it was next March. Oh, it is March.
She's the person who sets up the Super Bowl squares and like doesn't watch the game at all. And she's like, "Did I hit one?"
Oh, it is my birthday.
It is my birthday.
Oh man, that's unbelievable. All right, fam. Jeremy, everybody watching right now. Somebody said when's the next giveaway, and I'm glad that you asked. So we do have one more giveaway to do
today.
The beer limit sign. Here's how we're going to do it. If you're watching right now and you want the beer limit giveaway, we did 24 beers on today's show between Raider Nation, Chugs, and me. You want the beer limit sign signed by Chugs and I just want you to spam 24. Show some love to Tri-Van. Get it going right now in the chat.
It's only people who are on there, right? Or no?
No, anybody can win it. It's just the people whose names are on here, your names just are included. If you want to be added to the Beer 24 sign, $100 super chat, and it also is a beer bong. I got about 2 left in me, and that's even pushing it. So,
am I just going to stop it?
So we're going to get those 24s going. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. And, Jeremy, all I want you to do is I want you to close your eyes, okay? And I want you to put your finger, giggity, maybe 2 if you feel like you need to, on the screen. And when I say stop, I want you to pick the name that pops up on your screen.
Okay.
Is that fair?
I think so.
I think it's fair. All right, you ready? All right, everyone, right now, throw those 24s in the chat as much as you can. Jeremy, I need you to put your fingers on the screen. In 3, 2, 1, pick the winner.
Okay.
You got it?
I stopped it.
Okay.
I'm not moving my other hand.
You guys can see this is legit.
Right there.
I can't see it.
I'm not even shitting you.
I can't see it. Who is it?
I'll give you one.
Is that El Raider?
The very first super chatter on today's show.
El Raider.
El Raider 88.
LRaider_88. You got the shit show started. You win the Beer Limit 24 sign. Congratulations, LRaider. Message Jeremy on Twitter. That way I can get your shipping address. And we'll send it out to you, man. Thanks for everyone for playing today. We appreciate it.
Scott was trying his luck sending in those 24s.
Hey, I mean, Scott should.
Hey,
so should whatever Nar should have.
He just built a Twitter today. Anything's possible.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be tweeting at us left and right. He's gonna be like, "This is Twitter. This is this." Dude, you see this new YouTube account? Raiders #1. And it's not even close.
they super chatted. They were in on our giveaway.
I love it. Yeah, I see some people say Slay extended. Hell yes, Raiders from LRaider_88. Oh, Sergio!
Let's go!
You know what? I think there's only one way to end this show. I think there is only one way. Can I just get some closing time?
Closing time. Open up the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer.
Every 50 from here on out.
Closing
Beer
time.
bong.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
All right, friendly reminder, tomorrow, St. Patty's Day.
'Cause I know who I
Jeremy will not be
wanna
here.
take me home,
We will have
and
Patrick
I
Seatman.
know who
A lot of
I
green beer to be
wanna
consumed
take me
tomorrow.
home,
We
and
got to
I
show
know
Seeps how Raider Nation gets
who I
down.
wanna take
Also,
me
we will
home,
be live
take me
tomorrow
home.
for 6.5 hours, starting at somewhere between 11 or 11:30. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, and we will see y'all tomorrow. If any other news happens around the Raiders, we'll get you guys a video. Jeremy, have a good weekend. Nation, I'll see you tomorrow. Keep on keeping on. Peace out.